From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, and now the 5th largest poker room on the planet. My name is Slick Rick. Welcome to the Lodge Live. My good friend Skull Mike is here, and we've got a dandy going on for a Monday afternoon. Tell us about it, Mikey.
Rick, it is a Monday afternoon, and the main event is still in bloom with about 30 players left fighting for a 400,000 plus, but the final table will be tomorrow. Today is 2 5-10 match the stack, and we have some special guests in town. Let's go around the table. Notorious TJ, everybody knows him in Chatsville. Everybody's coming in for $2,000. Neeme's coming in for like 1921. I think that's some type of meme or something. Who knows? It was a good year, 1921, or maybe not. Seat 2, the Queen of Felt, all the way from Florida here at the Lodge. Lex O Poker, also from Florida at the Lodge. Jay Wynn here in the building in the 4th seat. Dustin, a rookie on stream. I was playing with him a couple weeks ago, and we scheduled him into this game. He's lucky enough to be in a special game today. Seat 6 is Caitlin, fresh off of her $60,000 score in the monthly monster, I believe it was, last monthly monster at the Lodge.
And final table the ladies event last night.
Oh, very nice. She's running good, but today is cash. We'll see how she matches against this lineup. Seat 7, the beautiful Lily Kiletto in the building there.
We're ready.
Seat 8, Andrew Neeme, sipping his coffee, I believe. And then seat 9 is going to be Cristiano Bell. He's been on stream once before. Back here at the Lodge, we got a full bar in the back right corner. The Lodge main event trophy up in the left-hand corner. And a bunch of lovely ladies and gentlemen here at the table looking to mix it up. First-hand cards in the air. Let's get it started.
John Good is in the box. Slick Rick in his chair, Skull Mike in his, and we're ready to go. Got a few more sound effects that we'll be treating you to today.
Calm down.
Queen of Felt looks down at 9-4, and we'll throw it away.
Always so excited. Just let it
I didn't press any.
Let it come naturally. Let it come. Let it come naturally. Dustin, aces, first hand, no waiting. Says, I love the Lodge, table 11.
Under the lights. Caitlin gets out of the way with 8-5. And we'll tell you about a promotion tonight after this hand that the players came up with, and we think we're going to incorporate on every stream. And it looks like everyone's folded around and Dustin's aces don't get paid off. And so what the players decided today is they're going to have a $50 tax for the person who finishes the stream with the lowest VPIP at the end of the stream. So if you're the lowest VPIP, you got to give everybody else $50.
I like it.
Not too shabby of a little game within a game.
I'm going to put DQ on blast if he's out there. DQ at work somewhere in the world. DQ says it's a little bit of a tight lineup. It's going to be pretty nitty. I said, you know what, DQ, don't worry about it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'll take care of that. And that's exactly what we did.
Tell you about this week's schedule because we are having a change. And first, I also want to thank everybody who came into the Lodge for the Lodge Championship Series. Tremendous success, and it will be happen again next year. Thanks, everybody.
Five was a call.
Lily on the button makes it 40 with 4-5 off. Notorious TJ with ace-7 off. 3 bets to 140. Heads up.
The winner of the VPIP.
Heads up to a flop, ace-7 versus 5-4.
It's a loss leader for the Lodge.
King Jack 9.
TJ's going to take this down with a C-bet, I imagine, here. TJ pretty aggressive. The man from Idaho thinking about moving to Oregon. Thought about moving to the Lodge. He damn well should. I'm pretty upset that he's not doing that. But his wife wears the pants in his family.
Oh,
She's a doctor.
Ouch.
I'm going to needle TJ all day long. He's a buddy of mine now. Sort of like you. You let me needle you, TJ's going to let me needle him. 115 is the bet here. Lily thinking about it 5 high. But it's one of the first couple hands of the stream. She's going to lay it down.
She'll lay it down, and
she shows it.
The overtime number tonight, we're going to go with 1,500 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. 1,500 likes, by 6:30 p.m. Central Time, about 3 hours and 20 minutes from now, and we'll go into overtime. As always, chat decides how long Skull, Mike, and I work tonight. So overtime is 1,500. On to the next hand. Having some fun here at the lodge.
How many hands you play divided by how many hands we play? As long as I call whenever they raise. Sure that beat fits accurate.
Fold.
No, I'm from St. Louis originally.
Fold.
Fold. Traveling around with poker games.
You're from Lily, you're from St. Louis, huh? Not from there, but I live there. 35.
35.
Lily's coming out firing. Queen 7 off.
Call.
I live there right now.
Fold.
Andrew with Jack 8 suited.
I live there right now, yeah.
What part?
Chesterfield and
Call.
Baldwin. Yeah.
Call beforehand.
I was in Benton Park most recently, right by the brewery, right by Anheuser-Busch.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Jack 6 deuce, couple hearts. Pair of jacks for Notorious TJ and Neeme, both with the same hand.
You had aces?
60.
All that action.
Hey, Frank, what's up?
Hey, Frank.
Call 60.
I want to congratulate Andrew Neeme. He cashed. Got off the plane all the way from South Africa, entered the main event, cashed.
Heads up.
Ace of hearts.
Make it 10 for a quiet guy.
And they're going to chop this. If it goes check, check. Let's see what Andrew does here.
Check. Showdown.
Jack?
Jack. Eight. Jack with an 8.
And there's a chop city. 1,000 in the live chat. Thank you for joining us once again. So here's the schedule this week. We are normally on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. But this week is special. We will be broadcasting the main event final table tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. 2 p.m. Central.
Man.
And right now, guess who's the chip leader?
That's a 1 from me.
Some guy named,
1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. That's a 1 from me.
some guy named Doug Polk
Never heard of him.
was the chip leader coming into today by a lot.
He's still in there with a healthy stack. We might see Douglas K. Polk fighting for $420,000 right here on the felt tomorrow. So stay tuned, folks.
So we'll be on at 2 p.m. tomorrow, and we'll go until we crown a winner. Up top is over $400,000 up top. Not too shabby.
What's up, Jimmy B? Thank you for joining us.
Raise 130.
Caitlin raises it on up to 130 with her Gretzky hand.
Fold.
Get in after Jaywin here. Let's see if Jaywin wants to defend.
Fold.
King Jack, not really the greatest hand against a 3-bet. I think he's going to lay it down. Does.
Caitlin's going to win this hand. We got a lot of vloggers. I know Caitlin just started. Obviously, Andrew Neeme is the godfather of vloggers. He is a vlogger. Jaywin, Lex O does it.
She wants for the A's. Shows the A's.
Pretty impressive vlogging table.
Oh, you didn't know that, Julia.
Most of the table drinking Hennessy. I don't know if I'm strong enough right now at 3 o'clock for some Hennessy.
Fold.
So far, Chris is
Fold. Fold.
What are you saying about me?
Raise 40. Fold.
Cristiano.
Gonna get
5-6.
after it with $40 here in the cutoff. I like this little VPIP tax. Nobody really wants to be folding pre-flop.
Fold.
All right,
TJ, you see TJ's got his coin, his little run good coin there too.
we're going to do a sandwich bet for who we think is going to be the person who pays the tax.
Wow. Oh, you have 2 sandwiches, by the way?
Yes.
Right down 2-0 in the hole?
Yes. So I'm going to choose first.
Are you?
I'm gonna
No,
choose-
you see, you're not. You're not choosing first.
All right, you choose first.
Because I'm behind.
All right, you
the
choose
person
first.
behind
Okay.
will be choosing first for all sandwich bets
So
moving forward.
Furthest from the hole puts first.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
You go.
Thank you. Now let me think about it. You'll wait.
I have my pick already.
Well, I'm about to choose it.
So remember,
You
folks,
have your pick
the-
all ready, you
the,
say.
the person with the lowest VPIP at the end of the stream has to pay everyone else $50, including the commentators. I'm kidding. Only the players.
Lily, you guys get in yesterday?
No, I got in 2 days ago. I played the.
All right, I'm going to pick Juliet in the 2 seed.
Had a good time?
Wow. I'm going with Lex O in the 3 seed. So those are our picks. Who's your pick, folks? Who do you think will have the lowest VPIP at the end of the show? Ace 6. Nobody hits that.
Set it for tomorrow. The next one. No, stream is on
I know.
Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going out with Ashley.
We played pretty much everywhere. And the only reason why I didn't even know the
35.
Lions had 2 million. And Juliet was like, hey, come play on this live stream with me because she likes this stuff.
You're going out tomorrow?
So, and then I looked up the lodge and I saw you guys had a 2 million.
Paul, the tournament final table will be streamed in its entirety tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. So that's the answer to that question.
Lily with the $20 straddle on. I like me some Lily.
I have nothing against Lex O. That's just my pick. We've got a straddle going on.
You're calling Lex O a big nit is what you're doing.
Straddle 25.
I'm just saying.
520. Fold.
That's what Lily wants you to do.
We'll see where it comes.
That's a good question, though.
Fold.
$25 super chat from Matt Plumley.
Fold.
My guy, you have a good week too, sir.
Plumley always
Taking
comes
care
strong.
of us.
Raise.
Thank you, Matt.
25.
Ace King here for J-Win. $225 is the new price. Notorious pretty sticky. Let's see what he wants to do here. Lily thinking about it now. She's gonna lay it down.
Plans for that hand.
Doesn't look like a man who's folding, TJ. Or maybe not. Coin is off. Shows the king, lays it down.
You play one before?
Moses VPIP stands voluntary put in pot. It just tracks how much a player plays hands, you know, other than their blinds, anything else. Voluntarily money that
Yeah,
they
and
can
we're
put in.
going to be showing that VPIP stat more as the show goes on, probably after the first hour, because, you know, when you're only an orbit or two in, it's pretty irrelevant to be showing that on the screen. So once the stream starts to warm up, you'll be seeing that more in the graphics. So just have some patience.
Honestly, like, it'll be exciting.
There's
Like,
no
you
point in
won't
looking
stop
at it
me.
right now. Jiggities for Notorious TJ.
There's no right way to play jiggity, so it doesn't matter what I do.
If it ever feels weird.
Who was that? Sounded very familiar.
Raise.
Is Brad in the bunker with us?
Sounds like he's somewhere here.
Virtually.
I don't need it.
Brad had a great week at the lodge.
300.
300.
On his way back to Las Vegas.
Ace Queen for J-Win, making it $300 to go. So J-Win and Notorious around 2. And you know TJ's going nowhere with these. At least calling. Might even consider raising.
Let's stream for like 7 hours.
1200 now.
1,200 from TJ.
Let's see if we're going to get stacks in here, Rick.
Very agrees.
Jaspo, the pilot of Chatspill, says, missed the soundboard. Were you on the podcast?
Ragnar, I was not.
All in.
All in
All
from
in.
J-Win. Quick call.
All in on a call.
They're going to run it twice.
Run it twice. Come on, TJ. TJ know everybody wants to see one-time Max Payne.
Who gets the VP for this? Both of us, right? Yeah. My man. That's what he cares about. Possibly we're free rolling. We're free rolling. Who gets the 1% VP? Look, I'm a man of a singular focus.
Right.
When I focus on one thing, I want to beat that one thing.
7-6 deuce. Here's the turn. There's the ace for J-Win. First one goes to J-Win. Always good to get the first one.
Better to get the second one, too, though.
The ace, but on the third card.
And there's the queen. So Notorious TJ drawing the 2 outs.
Ugh.
One time. Wow.
And
Pouring
J-Win.
salt into the wound. Scoop, scoop for J-Win. He has a 4.2K stack. And Notorious TJ will be going for that dreaded reload.
Okay, I'll reload it.
Yeah, Notorious TJ has been here at the lodge, and there's you see the early cumulative winnings. Jay went up 2,500, and Notorious TJ down 1,900. Notorious TJ has done double work here this week. He's been a great reporter for Poker News during the Lodge Championship Series, and when he's off, he's playing on the felt. I think he actually sleeps here. Notorious TJ.
He's had some late nights in the building.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here at Lodge Live. We'll be back tomorrow, as I mentioned, 2 p.m. Central for the main event. Final table, 6 players. They're going to play down to 6. Right now, I think they're about 29, 30 remain. They'll play down to 6 and then come back tomorrow, and we'll do that stream from start to finish and crown a winner.
You have to drink 1,100 add on.
1,600 in the live chat. That means something very simple. If everyone in the live chat right now hit the like, we'd hit overtime right now. Overtime, we need 1,500 likes on it before 6:30. So very doable.
All right, so the ATM's working now. Did you check? Oh, that ATM, this one.
Clay Witten with the $1.99 super chat. Pretty favorable lineup. See what I did there? Yes, absolutely. Andrew Neeme, pretty favorable.
Played 5, 10, 25 for a couple days, and then I decided that
Pocket Kings for Lex O here. 75 is the new price.
Still in?
Pocket 7s for Caitlin.
Freaking lurking around here.
I got Kings.
Ace, Jack, 6.
I think I'm tied for...
King still out front, but hates that flop. He's going to fire 60. Caitlin's going to come along.
Oh, 3 players.
3 players. Cristiano coming in very creatively. Hits his 8. Picked up a few outs there, but the King's still way in the lead.
We got one room there that's getting better.
Check all the way around, and oh my God, coming from way behind Cristiano.
Wow.
$10 bomb pile.
The turn and river here. Kings 2 pair.
Runner, runner.
Pot's at 420. Light it up if you got it,
Winning
folks.
the same bump pot.
No longer 420. We're looking
It's not a bad room. It's getting pretty good.
at a 250 bet, so 670 now in the middle. And Lexo's going to lay down the Kings. Doesn't get rewarded, doesn't get paid, but wins all the chips.
Usually do more.
Adding on 15. C3 adding on 1,500.
Lexo adding on $1,500. It's Match the Stack Monday.
Live 20.
I like it.
Good,
The first time I played it, I had a bad experience, but I really enjoyed it.
Yes, sir.
I lost the first time
Ooh,
I
I
played.
haven't either. Well, it's the first one I played. I lost a lot.
I lost the first time I played, and I was just annoyed because like Doug just like literally opens the cutoff for like a mid
40.
play.
40. Lily says, I am not going to be anywhere near the lowest VPIP today. She's firing and raises left and right.
She's probably going to be at the top of the chart.
Oh, yeah.
Most active VP.
Raise 135.
Pocket 10s makes it 135, Cristiano.
I feel like it's going to be her or TJ.
Ooh, yeah. TJ for sure is going to be up there.
This is quite the hand here. 10s, 9s, and the 10 deuce Doyle.
TJ going nowhere.
Might even 4-bet here. Probably doesn't want to take his 9s multi-way here. He's taking a lot of time. He's been felted once. I could see him ripping this, just saying, yes, there it goes.
Strange coming.
Cristiano calling will not be folding his tens.
11.65.
And Notorious TJ will find out the bad news.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I don't have a good hand.
Are you on tilt? Yes. But that doesn't mean I have a good hand. Cristiano looks to be laying it down. It's going to send him in.
He does.
Wow.
Answer. Oh my God, TJ, well played. Oh God.
Pretty gross spot there. Cristiano's not going to be happy when he watches this one back.
See, all you need to do was just call. Let me play my bad hand.
No, but he would have raised anyway. Why wouldn't he go all in anyway?
He's not going to go all in. Because he has too much money to go all in.
The set was coming, right? The 9 was coming regardless for TJ.
Yeah.
No way TJ can be stacked twice in 25 minutes.
Princess of VPIP enters into chat, and a big congratulations to Nakia, who cashed in the main event yesterday. Congratulations, Nakia.
Matt's asking about satellites on GG. Probably not, Matt. Probably not, but who knows?
I guess it was really obvious that he only makes it 350.
Raise.
Tennessee Chad in the chat, one of the nicest guys you will ever meet.
Tennessee Chad grinding the PLO tables out there right now. Speaking of players that live at the lodge.
He may move here. I think he already did. He
We
just
might need to
hasn't
go.
told us
It
yet.
might be dinner with Chad tonight.
Oh, I'd like to go. King Jack.
Sushi, though. I'm sure. Raw fish right down your throat.
Right down the gullet. Caitlin with 2 pair makes it 75.
How do you not like some fresh fish?
Don't eat bait. Here
I was
comes
talking
the big
about
raise.
poker table. I'm not talking about dinner. What are you talking about? Slicky Ricardo on a 5-6 day winning streak. He only plays about 20-minute sessions, though.
Hey,
Wins a pot. Says, okay, guys, that's good for me. That's a win.
I'm in fuego right now since I moved to the 1-3. Up about 3,500 this week. 9 ball on the river. That's big for me. Caitlin's going to win with 2 pair if she stays in.
Kings and Jacks. It bets 375. Lily, ace high and a dream. Color are her nails? Are those red? Are those orange? What colors are those nails?
Big shout out to the, I see Next Gen Poker is in the chat. Congratulations, young men. They graduated from SMU earlier this month. Congratulations.
They're still scared to come on down and play on table
They
11,
used,
though.
under the lights, they used to play. They used to come here. Now they're too big. If they don't get here soon, we may just say they're dead to us.
Yeah.
Next Gen Poker, you better get your asses down to
It's
the
the
lodge.
summertime. We'll give them about 6 more weeks.
All right. Too big now. Too big.
Add on 4? No, 3,000. 3,000.
Lily going for the reloaded seam. She will not be pushed around this afternoon. What color are the nails, Rick? Orange, red?
50.
I do not know.
We'll do the next hand. Yeah, she's adding on 3,000 for next hand.
Justin, do you play any of the clubs up there in Waco?
Can you put that on the rail? For next hand. Thank you.
HLT. I heard the afternoon can be pretty good, particularly after tournaments. Like they were telling me about these like epic like 5-5 games where everybody can buy them 1,000.
3 players.
But it has to be specifically after tournaments. That's what I heard.
Fold, call, C3, call, and C8. Yes, sir.
Nick from Chatsville
Lily,
still
can you
flying
stand
the flag, as he should. Nice to see the defending MVC.
Yeah, he doesn't have it as
It's all right. Well, it's okay. It's okay.
designation.
Finish the hand.
Big there, I'm best there.
100.
9 high flop.
Fold.
And Neme's going to come along with top pair.
You know what? Whatever it is.
Me and you?
Edge.
You and I?
Flop is favorable. It's a pretty favorable one.
250.
Wait,
250.
Neme's on the felt.
He's with us virtually. Lily here firing with the overs and the gutter ball.
All black's good.
And
50's been called.
Neeme going nowhere. To the river we go. Ace.
600?
600
600 is the
from Lily. And now Neeme just with a pair of 9s. The ace, such a good bluff card. Losing to the 10 as well. I don't see Neeme calling this off.
and fold.
Lays it down.
Okay, she's adding on 4,000.
So Lily here bluffing with king high, and then right here on the next hand, adding in for the maximum. 4,000 plus onto her stack. So she came ready to play this afternoon. We might need to call her and get her back here more frequently from the Midwest, South St. Louis area.
Yeah, getting a lot of comments on that sleeveless jacket that she's wearing. It's about 100 degrees here in the beautiful city of Round Rock.
Don't think she's wearing that outside, Rick, but sometimes, you know, poker rooms can be a little chilly. 2.1 in the chat. Thank you all for joining us. If this is your first time watching, we welcome you. The lodge located in Round Rock, Texas, just north of Austin.
Raise to 80. Checks! Fold, raise to 80, fold, 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 fold. Fold, fold. Yes, sir. On C5, call. Heads up.
Next gen, you're in no position to make demands of the lodge. Get here and then we'll talk.
Yeah, very good.
The whole world is here at the lodge these last few weeks. A who's who.
Raise was from 7. 80, yeah.
We can get them on the wall. It's the least we can do. They come down here, they donate all their monies.
Well, now they're saying they're big 2-5 players. Hey, I love it. They graduated with a degree in poker, 101, 10-4-4 is the flop. Don't know what Dustin has yet. Lily has the big slick. Makes it a buck and a squirt.
Yeah, I just started that on the side. I quit my job with left St. Louis.
Lily's going to take it down.
Shout out to Jamin joining us.
Jamin Burton, how are you, sir?
No surprise, we got the ladies on stream, and Jamin's not far behind. He's a crusher on the Felton off.
Fifth grade math. Communicate basic ideas. Fifth grade math and a nice personality. That kind of dried up because gas got so expensive, and then the Canadian.
She's not behind.
The U.S. dollar.
Lodge getting some new gear in. There's Poobah wearing one of the great Lodge hats. I got one that I put on Instagram last night at Slick Rick Lodge, if you want to check it out. We're going to have all of our merchandise. We're
now.
almost there, folks. We have some here at the lodge, or we will, and then you'll be
There's
able to
Frank,
order it.
Chicken Leg Frank in the building. Neeme makes it 200 to go.
I'll pay the dealer myself. Crazy until somebody stops me.
Right, yes, sir. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Takes it down.
Stop him from my greatness. Great donkeyness.
Live 40, live 20, live 40.
William misses himself some McLovin. A great highlight clip was just posted. If you recall from a couple weeks ago, McLovin was in a hand with Doug
Behind C2, this hand.
and reminds Doug that the ace was a great river for him.
Raise to 125,
A great effing
C8.
river
Has
for him.
1,000 behind.
You have ace?
Yes.
Question mark? There's a good fucking river for me.
Yes.
That aren't here.
Oops.
That was
Kings,
good.
On the way.
ace, queen here. Neeme with the kings.
300. Fold,
I love it when you're sassy, baby.
fold, fold,
Cristiano here 3-betting to 300.
fold.
Check out that highlight video if you want to go back and see it for yourselves.
Call 300.
Pocket 10s for Lily. She's coming along here. Makes the call. Action back with Neeme. You know the raise is coming.
What's he going to make it?
Kind of,
700?
kind of weird at the stack depth for what he has here. Might just rip it. Might go for a min click. Might make this like 700. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, 700.
Carving out some chips here.
Grew up in St. Louis, moved to New York City from there. What part are you? In Brooklyn, Brooklyn Heights. I'm born and raised in Oasis. Oh, nice.
All in.
All in, he rips it.
Yeah, it's strange at this stack depth. Don't fault him for ripping it here. And he could get called. Yeah, Lily's going to snap call. Drawing the 2 outs here, in trouble.
Yes, sir.
5 times.
They got it.
5 times, she says.
5 times, Dylan. Let's go.
3 max.
No, 2 max.
2 max.
2 max.
3?
No, do it twice. Do it twice.
Twice. There you go.
They're going to run it twice.
I can literally walk there. No way. It's a long walk, but it's like a
Yes,
maybe
sir.
under 10-minute drive. Yeah. I had some friends who lived in the projects. So nice.
Okay.
Pelham Parkway projects. Wait. That's the train stop I got off of before I got the bus.
Nice flop for Lily. Oh, they'll chop the first one. They're going to play the board for that one.
That is the ugliest chop though. Oh, more chops. She got 1 out.
Five.
5.
So Andrew's going to get the bottom board.
So I'm just going to give him half of his stack, right?
All hearts there, huh?
300, right?
All hearts, they both played the board. So Andrew,
I missed the second one.
Pick
So
up.
what, 75% there?
Yeah.
Lily gets quartered?
Lily gets quartered there.
803.
There's your cumulative winnings. Jay went up 2,100. Caitlin up 279. Lily up 81. Everyone else is down. You see Notorious TJ currently throwing the party in seat 1, down 1,800. And Neeme could not believe that all hearts came on the flop.
For the limited time that you were in that, or that you had that pack for yourself.
Yeah, I think this is before the hand that was just dealt. There's your VPIP. Remember, the person at the bottom, the Queen of Felt,
Who I picked.
6% more than a dead man right now.
Dead woman.
Dead woman, dead man, dead person.
There you go.
That's who Skull Mike thought, but it's early. 6%. Want to play at the lodge? Skull Mike, tell them how they can do it.
You got to message me, folks. Multiple ways to do it. Twitter, Instagram, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. I get all those emails, all those questionnaires. You got to give me a couple days now to respond. Very, very busy lately, but I will get back to you eventually, I promise, and we will get you scheduled. You bring the action,
She's got the 1,000.
and we'll bring the fire.
Derek, I know Skull Mike's planning to play the main event. I may go out there for the seniors event. We'll be out there in Vegas this summer. We'll let you know when we'll be out there.
Yes, sir. Andrew, can I get a count stack whenever you're... Okay. And then CP said should be...
Let us know where you're watching from. 2,300 in the live chat. Always like to know where people are watching from.
It's about 0, isn't it?
It's like live 40.
Plus or minus 0.
I like this table. All I needed to do was lob it up. Somebody would take it. We were all in the first round. You're like, I don't care about this $200 pot. We're free rolling the VPIP, baby.
2611. Andrew's stack is 2611.
120.
Yes, sir. Raise.
This might have to be an every Monday thing.
Every Monday for what?
Low VPIP.
Yeah. Low VPIP Monday. And I'm sure they'll mix in a few stand-up games today.
Sure, you'd like that. Sounds like something Ricky would like.
New Zealand, Ireland, Fort Myers, Florida, Belgium, Poland.
Who's watching from the Netherlands? That's what I want to know.
Montreal, the Habs.
Lily C2.
Toronto, Canada, Pomano Beach.
I'm sorry.
Tel Aviv, Israel.
Live 40.
Juju watching from Slick Rick's Bronco. You better get out of there.
Live.
Thing's probably pretty smelly in there, pretty stinky.
Smells brand new, because it is.
That will be nice. Fold. RFID and chips. That sounds genius.
I think they will do something
100 now.
and start tracking how much money people get.
Is that a call or
This is a raise to 100.
Jacob watching from Denmark.
300?
Yoda wants to know where Wimpy is.
Yeah, worried about Wimpy at this point in time. Caitlin will be 3-betting the Jack-10 of spades.
The raise on 6 is 1,500. Her count is 6,050. And then she folded. It was not a raise.
Oh, verbal
This
top
makes Yes, sir. You're welcome.
Pocket Kings again for Neeme. And Caitlin, the one 3-betting, now faces a 4-bet, likely to shut down all the action. Don't see Caitlin coming along. You're going to say goodbye to that $300, I'd imagine. Oh, it's only milky, only $325 more to go, but still.
If I call, does that count as an extra beat? No? Okay.
I think I can influence.
One per hand.
Think Caitlin's calling? Only $325. Now, after that smile and hand on the face,
I think you've already
she's
got
folding.
enough to beat both of them combined.
So, okay, got it.
Like,
Just enjoy the drink. Cheers.
chances that we have spillage on the felt today, pretty high, Rick. I think this table's about to get pretty loosey-goosey.
I told people we have built-in cup holders. Please use them. Let's see who agrees.
Queen of Felt complaining about the VPIP. You know she's so dead in this game. You know. Do you want to just? Do you want to surrender the sandwich now?
No, absolutely not.
You don't want to surrender it now? You're going to have to watch the entire stream, and I'm going to needle you and needle you.
Crazy things have happened. You picked first. Come on, give me a break.
Furthest from the pin picks first. That's the new rule. You said it yourself, not me. And I picked first. Let's be honest, Rick. Don't lie to the people. Even if you picked first, you were still picking Lex O. True or false?
False.
True or false?
False.
Liar. You're a liar. You're a dirty, dirty liar.
Tennessee Chad shouts out Slick Rick and Skull Mike. Hello, Tennessee Chad. Andrew Neeme with ace-10 raises to 100.
I can't believe you just lied to the people like that. And to me, more importantly. You weren't picking Lex O, please. Please.
Well, just in case anyone was.
Thank you.
I wish when I raise it, it would be like, oh, okay, all right. Doesn't work for me, though. Does not work for me. They got their puppy, the house, everything in the middle. Against me. Yeah, yeah.
520.
All right, Queen of Felt's going to come into a pot. VPIP is rising as we speak. Makes it 60.
Cool.
You straddle, Julian?
Fold.
Or just raise?
No. Sorry. Fold.
Blew up her spot.
Fold. Fold.
I was going to say it's a little bit too much for straddle.
Three players.
3 players to the flop. Jack 4-10, couple of spades. Pair of 10s for Queen of Felt. Straight draw for Dustin.
50. Fold. Heads up.
Heads up now. There's the ace. Now 2 pair for Queen of Felt.
I really want to get it
3 remaining queens available for Dustin.
So I have a problem.
That's a better reason to get a coach.
Spades get there now. 2.
If I don't listen to myself, then why would I listen to anybody else?
Whoa.
So, yeah, that's true.
Fold.
Dustin gets rid of it there. Surrenders. Queen of Felt picks up her first hand of the afternoon.
It's good. I enjoyed it, yeah.
2,500 in the live chat, folks. Help us out with that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. We are on the race to 100,000.
Chad Wellington gives us a shout out. Oh, my bad.
I like casino games.
I mean, anything with a year on it is pretty good.
Wasn't a shout out. It was something else.
You go to home games like with your friends.
Yeah, I'm the target audience.
Fold.
You can only take your friends just to get you money, or they're not really your friends.
No, 20.
But it is the strap.
Live 20, right? 55 now.
Deuces for Caitlin. The
Call
Ducks.
55.
Quack.
Hold. Hold.
Well, it was 25.
Call.
You're wrong.
I think you heard me.
She's on to me. She's on to me.
Hold. 3 players.
3 players should flop. Jimmy, bluff it. If you can get Nick from Yuma here, I'd love to see it, but we've tried. It
Set
doesn't happen.
for Caitlin, and it's top pair for Notorious TJ. Close your eyes. Open-ended for Lily. Action flop indeed.
175. What's
Everybody's coming along here. Danger Will Robinson for all.
TJ's going to raise here, I bet. And then what does Caitlin do? He's raising.
Are you trying to convince
He does. 500. Now what does Caitlin do? All in.
What does Lily do?
Play at a table and the average age is 50. Nothing wrong with 50. It's just
I fold?
like you want like
Y'all, I am a nice lady. I'll have you.
She lays it down. Action's back on TJ.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 05.
Asking for a count, knows that she has him covered. He did not expect to be snapped, jammed.
Oh, but I was in the hand too. I was in the
I'm on
hand
the
too.
button.
Fuck.
I still need to hit a pair.
such a good
The other
check.
way around.
Me, I did a good job.
Between doing good and getting paid to do good.
Can you say good girl when you say that?
I don't want that like the YouTube history
Boy.
forever.
That escalated quick.
He's being a dick.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
What do we have here?
We have an all-in situation. No chop.
We got a banana chip.
All-in
We got
situation.
bananas, avocados, and strawberries. We got a whole farm
Caitlin's
house.
talking a lot
TJ
right
decided he
now.
wants to gamble with me.
I mean, I don't think it's much gamble. I think it's a terrible call.
Oh shit!
I don't have a
Full
draw.
of fuck, bro. I didn't know you were that bad. I thought you were a draw. Shit.
I got top pair, big kicker.
Oh, so I'm on the draw.
No, you got the aces.
I have aces.
Hold.
Show the low card. Show the low card. You gotta show the low card. Oh, that's the spicy one. Okay,
No, she didn't.
Is there a high card?
She didn't hunt.
Good job, Caitlin.
I was even more dead than I thought.
Caitlin was talking a smack right back at
Is
Notorious
that a good
TJ.
job, or is that a
Thank you.
poor
I
job?
Show one.
Very, very chatty. Maybe you keep your mouth shut there and TJ pays her off.
Could be. Could be.
Super chatty.
She might have had reverse psychology, though, there.
Shows the Ducks after smashing that favorable flop.
There's the VPIP. Look at Queen of Felt. She's
20 to go.
gaining on Lex O.
Hold.
You know, if you waited till the river, I would have hung myself.
Hold.
Me?
Hold.
No.
Oh.
What?
If she just called.
Yeah, but you bet it and he raised, and I
bet
have like
small.
4.
I was trying to be nice.
You bet pot. What do you mean you bet small?
Raise,
You
65.
bet 175 into like 190.
Hold. Hold.
I three bet free. You're probably calling anyway.
Heads up.
Probably lose it all if I three bet.
Y'all, I don't like to live in these
King,
hypotheticals.
King,
I like to live
deuce.
in the
Trips for Andrew Neeme here.
Flop is favorable. Pretty favorable one.
40.
Makes it 40. Lex O.
Queen high call.
What is he doing here?
Out of position. How's quads taste?
Quadrophenia Neeme.
They may or may not be, but if they are,
And how do you play quads, Rick?
how I innovate and make it better.
Yes.
Gonna make it 85.
I'm trying to.
No way Lex can put Neeme on quads, but can't do much with Queen 9 there. Lays it down. What's Neeme going to show? He's going to show the table?
Can't see if he showed the
You'll
tail.
hear it if he shows. He muffed it right away.
I think if you're like top 10%,
Andrew Neeme.
Keeping the table guessing.
He's gonna join
And
us.
your phone's ringing, sir.
He's gonna join us in the bunker tomorrow. It'll be you, me, and Mr. Neeme
Yes.
for the final table of the main event.
The what?
The main event.
That's not how you do it.
The main event.
We want old Ricky back. Dude, come on. I gotta like wind you up like a doll. The main event.
Like a doll.
Yeah, like you're like my little puppet toy.
No,
Gotta wind you up.
JC with the $5 super chat. Thank you for bringing back some of the soundboards. Really missed it. I still haven't heard. Hey, ladies, though. We got rid of that one.
Yeah, we don't actually have that one on anymore. I can't find the original one that we had. If you guys could find it and send it to us, we might fire it back up, but...
Call.
New players.
10-5 Trey.
Check.
Couple of clubs. Lily with the club draw.
150.
This table is having fun. They're boozing. The stakes will rise. We got to get our like totals in early, folks. We could stream all afternoon, early evening. Who cares? We don't got anywhere to be.
400 now.
A raise. Cristiano makes it $400 with Queen High.
Heads up.
Heads up. Lily and Cristiano. No club there. So Cristiano now picks up a straight draw.
500.
500. That should get it done.
Does.
The low card.
I ain't showing you shit.
Oh, Jaywin is always that player at the table. Are you going to show one? Show one, the low one. And Jaywin's a pretty smart shark, always looking for that little piece of information. Do yourself a favor, folks. If you're playing at the game with Jaywin or anybody who always says that, don't show him anything.
9, adding on.
Send it right into the muck.
Keep him guessing.
Big 10.
If they want to see it, they got to pay the price to see it. Max Payne.
10.
2,700 in the live chat.
I don't know why.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Lodge Live.
Fold.
Another episode. Having fun here. Another great lineup. The lineups have been on fire lately. Shout out to Skull Mike.
Raise to 60.
Notorious TJ, King Queen on the button, makes it 60.
Their stream is usually 8, but their website's today.
It's pretty much like being 8 with you at the table.
This is what I
Jaywin with the
It's
ladies.
pretty much like being 8
I'm
with you
like
at the table.
725 behind that. Maybe just under 8 total.
She's pretty cocky in the beginning.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I don't either. I got you into this.
Thank you.
Now this is the second time that Jaywin's asked Notorious TJ what he's had, and both times Jaywin's had solid hands. How many chips he's had?
Yep. 160 is the new price.
You can't sit with us.
How's TJ going to play this with a stack of 720? All in, quick rip, dominated, in trouble. Snap call from Jaywin. Going to be drawing just to a king here. Notorious TJ, the punching bag
2 times.
of the afternoon so far.
Needs another drink.
Needs a king on this flop. Turn or river, he'll take either.
Running it twice. There's a king right in the window, but a queen.
Wow.
Wasted a king there.
All clubs.
Boat City for Jaywin, and what a waste of a king there.
Case queen after you see the king in the window. That's what we call running bad. All spades here. Are there any red cards in this deck? Yeah, there's a 3.
Looking for, and it doesn't come.
That's another
so-
scoop.
And Notorious TJ
Oh, there's 4 spades.
That's why I said give him a
has the flush there.
Yeah, flush. Yeah, chop, chop. Didn't even see that one there. That's a chop. Notorious thought he lost too.
Yes.
Gets there with the spade. Fortunate for him.
Big Christian.
That was seesaw battle right there on the flop. You see the king in the window, then the queen, and all spades. No paint, but fortunate there for TJ that he wins his money back.
Renee, thank you for that comment.
I had to look at it again. Did I look at it wrong? Live board.
Everyone know what was happening except me. That was great.
And me too, TJ. You weren't the only one. Chatsville's got our back, though. They know what's always going on. You can't get anything past Chatsville.
It's very rare that
Fold.
that's something better than that.
Fold.
Always remember, folks, we are announcing after each show the MVC, the most valuable chatter. So participate in chat. Let your opinion be known. Be positive. A super chat or two doesn't hurt your cause. A subscriber and a like also helps.
I'm not, honestly, what's this other queen? I
And
was
maybe
like, I
you
don't care what happens.
could be the next MVC.
You know, I just don't want to lose money with queen.
That's interesting.
I'll take a chop on it.
562 likes, but there's 2,800 people in the chat.
Is that
okay.
interesting or is that weak sauce?
It's a little weak sauce. I'm going to be perfectly honest. But that's okay. Some people like to save their likes till later. Don't understand it. Get it out of the way right now. Looks like Andrew Neeme's going to do the double straddle. Making it 40 in the double straddle.
Lily, what are you doing in Texas other than all of the poker games?
What am I doing?
Yeah, like, are you here primarily for the poker games? Or
Right.
like-
Yeah, I just came out for the stream and the tournament. Yeah, we haven't been anywhere
Wait, it's
yet.
125.
Where's your home station
I
nowadays?
live in St. Louis.
She's already been asked that, Jay. When pay attention.
The chief of police, Chris the cop, enters.
What, Ameristar mostly? Did it work?
No, I don't play at
Chief of
Ameristar.
police of Chatsville, very important person.
Just everywhere. I travel- I
Won't
still
change his
travel.
username, though, so we might have to hold that.
He doesn't know how.
No, he knows how.
Yeah, I don't.
Big
know.
raise from Jay Wynn.
Maybe.
Just doesn't want to do it yet.
3-bet to 450 with ace-3 suited.
Yeah. If we're in town or if I'm in town, I will play, but other than that, it's always a stop somewhere else.
Beach Frazier says, it's weird when the commentators can't read the board. Every now and then, we make a mistake.
Yeah.
We plead guilty.
Guilty as charged.
Sorry there.
Guilty
It
as
happens,
charged.
Beach.
Live
That
20.
was just the base that we have.
What's his name?
Beach Frazier said, it's
Sounds-
weird
sounds
when
fam-
the commentators can't read the board.
Sounds familiar. Sounds like another word, doesn't it?
Oh, wow.
Michael F. with the 269 Super Chat. Never got a 269 Super Chat. Thank you,
Hey,
Michael.
it's a 65.
Mimi is the GOAT. Yes, he is.
All right. Michael F. trying to get some points for MVC. Noted. Noted, Michael F.
Call. Call. Call.
And you're still late? Alright, how's that happen?
Call. 65, Jay.
We got a run for
Yeah,
yesterday.
Five more, Jay.
Yesterday. We got a run.
Oh,
Lily takes it today.
sorry, I didn't see that.
There you go.
And breakfast.
4 players.
Bring me breakfast with you when you're done.
Fold, yes, sir. You're old.
4-4-3. Spades for J-Win. Lexo still in the lead here with his 2 pair.
$125.
$125.
Call.
J-Win's going to make the call. He's not going anywhere just yet. Cristiano looking for a 5-ball. Also coming along. Interesting here, players are chasing straights and flushes that get there.
J-Win hits the flush.
Action now back on Lexo, and he wisely checks a snap check there from J-Win. And now it's row your boat gently down the river as Lexo connects. 4 is full. Not the river that Jay would want it to see. 675 in the middle. Probably that little beach is going to say that it's 672 in the middle.
We love everybody. 500 from Cristiano.
Call.
Snap call here from Lex, and now J-Win facing a bet and a snap call.
Fold.
Hates it, but he's going to quickly lay down his flush.
Lexo. Big hand.
Should have killed my hand.
Everybody a little confused there. But what you have? 7 high?
7 high.
Is
making
7
the
high
bet.
good here? Tables it like he's a boss winner. But he'll lose that pot to Lexo. A nice pot there for Lex.
Lily's supposed to go get breakfast. Takes the car.
There's your cumulative winnings. Jay went up 2K. Caitlin up 744. Lex O 568. Lily and Mimi both up a few $100.
Car is disgusting. There was like bird poop on all the right side.
The V-pip, very important here. Queen of Felt, right now, if it ended to right now, Queen of Felt would owe $50 to every other player.
And what else if it ended right now?
On the side of our car, I'm like, how are we gonna
What else, Rick?
The most valuable chatter?
No.
That's disgusting.
Should I fix you some sandwiches?
You forget already?
Well, Skull Mike, down 2 sandwiches, would gain a sandwich.
Thank you.
If Lily was the person with the lowest V-pip.
Checks. Checks on stream table. Raise to 60. Fold, fold. Yes, sir. And a call. Heads up.
I have to. I only have 4.
King Jack 3, monotone hearts. No player with a heart in their hand. But it's a pair of jacks for Cristiano in the lead.
They're holding its currency. You know, some people buy Bitcoin. I just buy last chips. You know.
Value.
Cristiano here with the check mark, 215.
Check, showdown.
Goes check, check, and Cristiano will take this small pot.
Nova Poker, yes, Doug is still in the main event. When they started today, there were 36 starters.
How many are still? Take a little peek at that clock. Can you see? 23?
23 left.
Wow, they're playing fast today. They're playing fast. Yeah. Levels are long. Levels are like 75 minutes, too.
They'll play down to 6, and then we'll stream the entire final table tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. Central. Winner will win over $400,000 in the main event.
The what?
The winner of the main event.
You need to get you an oxygen tank. You're going to be running out of breath. Do you have a little bit more appreciation for like Bruce Buffer now?
Jacks!
Absolutely.
We went to donut shop, and I forgot I didn't wash my hand.
Have you washed them since you started touching the cards? No. No?
Ooh, Lily playing a little dirty. She's riding dirty today, she said. And hasn't washed her hands in a little while. She's okay. She looks pretty sharp and clean to me.
Now your car's clean.
Jack 10, 4 Skittles. Pair of 10s for Lily. There's trips now for Lily.
75. Fold. Fold.
Lily will take that one down.
Yeah, 417,800 up top for the main event.
Checks.
Second place is 277 grand.
On stream table.
So Julia, you're trying to tell me that you would take the car and actually go get something first? Still.
It's good luck. Yes, I would keep it on there.
Did you see that poop?
No, I didn't see it, but I straddled.
Girls are talking about bird poop.
It's a straddle.
I have no idea what
Live
they're talking about.
They're debating if bird poop is good luck or bad luck.
Oh,
Have you ever been pooped on by a bird, Rick?
yes.
Multiple times?
No,
Once?
one time.
Where were you? You remember?
I do not remember. I was walking, I think,
I've
on
been
the
pooped
UT,
on by a bird once, and I remember where it was.
on the UT campus. I'll tell a story after this hand that you will get a kick out of.
3 players.
The Gretzky hand for Cristiano. Pocket 6s. We missed a sandwich bet there as Cristiano hits Seti Maggette.
Check.
2 pair for the Queen of Felt. This could get ugly here, folks.
Wow, case 9 on the flop, and the players are playing quickly. Already here on the turn. Now Cristiano going for that value.
Can I get checks, please?
Both players trapping each other. Somehow no raise yet as well, so this pot is a lot tinier.
There's the ace of clubs. Set for Cristiano.
Cristiano's going to be betting. I don't think Farina Felt will be raising, so it's going to be a bet and a call, I imagine. Let's see.
No, yeah, we said no. Yeah, 350. He. No.
Someone said 3 times.
Yeah.
350
I
here.
said that a long time. Yeah, 350.
So running it 3 times.
I'm not cool now. I'm just contemplating if I should raise. If you don't have shit, you might as well walk. I will only do 2 anyways. I was only joking with 5.
Call.
Got the Lex.
Is that a 9?
Juliet thought she was winning that pot, but instead, Cristiano takes down 350. Farina Felt contemplating racing there. Lex on the flat, and good for her that she does so. She would have torched some more money.
So the story is, I'm walking on the UT campus when I'm a student back in the 80s, you know, long, long ago.
Was this the 5th or 6th year of enrollment? What year?
This was year 3 of enrollment.
And
I'm walking with my backpack. It's 8 a.m. I've got an early class. I'm half asleep. And there's these giant trees in the courtyards of UT. And I walk under one of those trees. And all of a sudden, a squirrel just falls and lands flat right in front of me. 4 of his legs are extended outward. It's like he committed suicide from 40 feet up. All of a sudden, we all gather around. More people gather around. 2 minutes later, the squirrel hops up and runs away. We all cheered. We thought he killed himself. Splat from 40 feet up.
I'm at least calling.
1 if you like it, 2 if you don't.
No, that's a true story, not a joke.
You went in your joke-telling mode, though.
I know. Sometimes it's fun. Here comes the flop. Ace, Queen, 7. Pair of aces for Dustin.
Pair of 7s for Jay-Win and Lily. Nothing going on here for Lex.
100. Fold. Fold.
Anytime I show somebody the cards, I always want to make them play. It always makes me more aggressive. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Fold.
Unless I it just changes the
Thank you.
Yeah. Like, if I trust it, but man, just distracted.
Want to see somebody in chat change their name to Suicidal Squirrel.
Suicidal Squirrel.
Suicidal Squirrel
I mean,
for the rest of the stream is a clear front runner for MVC.
Right. Yes, sir.
I'm telling you.
The squirrel of Chatsville.
I mean, it was amazing how people just gathered around. We didn't say a word, just looking at the squirrel.
How
He hops up.
many people surrounded him? What was Mac's audience?
Probably 8. I mean, this was 8 in the morning. Remember, on a college campus, not much going on at 8 in the morning.
Is that razor straddle?
This is the raise.
Any walks of shame taking place from dorm room to dorm room? No, that never happened.
Not on the campus. Maybe in West Campus.
Aces for Notorious TJ here, looking to get a little bit rebate. Fires in a couple black chips.
We checked the cameras twice. I was like, I have no idea.
You're a poker guy. Tell me whose money is it likely?
Here's
No,
the
that
thing.
I think I counted my stack. I thought I had 4,000.
So here's the thing.
But you said.
Jay-Win, he's totally free rolling because I said, listen, I don't know. So in case the camera is wrong, $300 dinner on me. And I got $300, probably my own money, but now I owe him $300 dinner. Totally free roll.
He cares more about the quality of time. Yeah, the dinner itself.
Slick and Skull scheduled to play on the stream anytime soon? Not really. But if you want to play on the stream, that's how you can do it. The reason is we got too many people that want to play on the stream. Used to be when we played or when Skull Mike played. It was when we need to fill a spot.
Live 20.
Nah, I'm getting the itch to get out there, actually. I might plug myself in. Maybe next Monday. Next Monday's a holiday. We'll be streaming on the holiday, folks.
Memorial Day.
Yeah. Well,
No days off from the boys in the bunker.
Raise 75. Fold. Fold.
Or Laura's not really
Fold.
expensive. Laura or Gucci or Guccico.
Fold.
There's a Lakeline sushi place
540.
Double straddle. Interiors, I'm sure.
Neeme getting a couple restaurant recommendations.
Double straddle.
And then if you want a really nice brunch or French spot, June's all day.
Fold.
One of my top
Fold. Raise 100.
French. The only thing I hate about that place is how small the tables are. It's truly like a European bistro, but like this
Lex with the
Oh,
ducks.
God, how are we going to handle
We both
this?
announced it.
Floor?
Fold, fold.
I was gonna call
Yeah, he put out a fold, two folds. Yeah, fold, sure. Fold. He didn't see the raise, so we just pulled it back.
So,
5 called, 7
ducks
called,
got out of the way.
and then 1 is the initial raiser. Everyone else folded.
King 4-6, couple of hearts.
Check.
3 ways.
150.
The dive bars that like doesn't even play sports inside would be Pro Bar
Fold.
by St. Ed's University in South Congress. I mean, like most of these picks are where I live.
Call, heads up.
It's university.
Latchkey. Yeah. It's on the east side.
Check.
They have $2 tour straps.
All in.
All in from TJ
Well, it gives you an idea.
with the heart draw.
Even though it's in like
No way Lily can make this call.
Draw, relax.
And Notorious is going to win a pot. Slick Rick Skull Mike, 2,700 of you in the live chat. You are always the third member of the comedy team of Slick and Skull.
Comedy team?
Comedy/commentator team. Sometimes we have comedy. I'm telling you. Sometimes it's fun.
There's no comedy.
All right.
You got to be funny. We have some comedy.
Every now and then we all laugh.
I'm only really laughing when you say
540.
the main event.
You love that.
I don't know why.
Fold.
I don't know
This is a
why.
live 40. It was just a little late. Fold, fold. Fold.
Okay, we do have a chatter that has renamed himself Nuts, the suicidal squirrel. He says, I remember that day. It was Nuts, man.
I know who that is. It's Caveman because he didn't change his icon. So Caveman. See, I'm paying attention, chat. Caveman has been spotted, and he's a front runner for the MVC right now.
Oh, 3 players.
All right, Caitlin, let's get him.
Can't fool me.
Just like we rehearsed.
Wait, whose team
King
am I
Jack
on?
10,
Wow.
couple of diamonds.
Diamonds for multiple opponents here.
Ooh, diamond here. Big trouble. There it is, the deuce of diamonds.
Caitlin about to get stacked.
600.
600. Neeme gets out of the way.
Caitlin currently on a one-way ticket to stack fill. Your pilot is J-Win with the check mark.
I got rid of him.
He folded.
He succeeded, so I guess you get to fold now.
Yeah, he folded. Now you gotta.
Caitlin's starting to chat again, thinking that she's strong,
Sounds good. Next hand.
feeling confident.
Sounds good. Next hand. Sounds good. Sound oh, damn it.
Just a call here from J-Win.
Heads up.
Check.
Another diamond and a board pair.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Action killer there, the Jack of Diamonds.
Both players with flushes.
Would have liked to see J-Win perhaps fire there. Plenty of cards could have killed that action. That was one of them, but he'll take down that pot regardless.
Cumulative winnings, J-Win up 2,900.
All that matters.
Throwing the party right
Live
now.
20.
Notorious TJ down 1,900. Our man Andrew Neeme
I think the problem
up $44. That may be off a little bit. Over Neeme's shoulder, you can see there is the main event trophy that will be given tomorrow.
like when I found my wife. It was like,
That's a sharp trophy. You fall with that, it could impale
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, it's pretty intense, and it's heavy too.
Very heavy.
Stuck at 2,700 people in the chat, folks. Hit that like button. Let's get that algorithm working. Get some new members into chat. We wanted to suck them in and keep them for future streams. So do your part. Help us out. Reach the masses. Lily here, 3-betting to 250. She's doing her part, providing tons of action. Notorious TJ again with the suited ace.
Can you hate me? Heads up. Give me a razor ASAP.
King, queen, 9. Straight draw for Lily.
225.
Going to make it 2 1/4.
Fold.
Yes, we can. Should I tell her that we can hear her or not? What do you think? What do you think's better?
Ibs Gaming, how are you, sir? Always good to see y'all. We're about ready to hit 65,000 subscribers. We're at 64.8K. On our race to 100K. We're trying to convince the powers that be. After we hit 100K, we're going to have another party to end all parties, like we did when we were at 12,800 subscribers.
Raise to 60.
On top market.
A long time ago.
Fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
60 is the bet.
Yeah, but I've already lost enough.
The queen jacks both call. Lily comes along. Andrew lets his go. Cristiano with the 7 deuce.
60?
Right.
Says, I'm going to come along.
For the love of the game, Rick. 7 deuce not on.
9-6 Trey.
Check. Check.
Straight draw for Lily. Like to see the queen continuing to bet. Get that V-pip up.
60.
Queen. 60 is the bet.
V-pip's only pre-flop, buddy.
Okay.
180 now. Fold. Fold.
She was still in there, though, for this hand.
Thanks, Julia. For letting me win. Thank you.
Lily,
The accuracy.
with 8 high, takes it down.
Please throw me a red. Good Lord.
Nuts changed his, the suicidal squirrel changed his icon.
Live
That's
20.
funny.
Live 40.
You earned it, man.
Yes, sir. Live 40.
You earned it. You earned it. Excellent vlogging.
Fold. Fold. Oh, my bad. Raise to 100.
She really doesn't. Okay, it's not him, it's Takara. He doesn't do anything. He just throws.
It's the management.
He just throws them.
Women act funny around handsome men. You ever notice that?
No.
Well, we'll never know because there's none of those here.
Fold.
What? There's a lot of handsome men here.
They're sitting like around there somewhere.
They're still in the main, obviously.
Yeah,
for the
they're still
game.
playing the
Call.
game.
Fold.
9-10 Jack, couple hearts.
Favorable flop for Dustin.
Just hit the joint.
Nothing going on for Queen, 4 high. Hoping and praying that she connects with it. Going to be hard to do with 4 high. Action's on her, though, and she's reaching
150.
for some chips.
Unfortunately, Dustin has the nuts.
Time to raise. I'd be raising here.
Call heads up.
Even though there are hearts out there, nobody with a heart. He's got the effective
Yeah,
nut.
you don't want to see another heart. I would have been raising that turn.
Check. Sorry.
She would have snap folded, but now might consider calling with a pair of 4s.
375.
Snap fold from the Queen of Felt there, so the straight gets a little value there on the turn, but nothing on the river.
His hand over there and he grabbed the chips on the
One they said.
He covered the whole table.
Winner now.
Live 20.
Flop king queen or something? Yeah.
King, queen of clubs.
Having a little fun on a Monday afternoon, early evening. We're about an hour and 20 minutes into the show.
Dealer change
I had
requested.
4 high.
Massage. She needs a massage.
Fold.
Well, I bet when you hit the pair.
50.
Dustin makes it 50 with ace-5.
That's a raise.
Yeah, it was just 4 high when I made that bet.
Lily with the aces on the button.
150 now. Fold.
Makes it 150.
Fold. Fold.
Dustin's going to come along.
Where was that last
10-8-4, a couple of hearts. Ace is still way in the lead.
300.
Makes it 300. Exit ramp for Dustin right here.
Nothing going on here. No backdoor diamonds. Does not connect with a pair, and he lays it down.
Once again, we want to thank each and every person who came to the lodge over the last 2 weeks. From May 4th till tomorrow was the Lodge Championship Series. 15 events, guaranteed over $5 million in prize money. We had people from all over the world come to the lodge. There were 20 cash tables, it seemed like each and every night, plus all the tournament tables.
I'm going to take it back after
Made a lot of new friends, including Tennessee Chad, who
Run the video.
took Skull Mike and I to a beautiful steak dinner at Eddie V's the other night.
asked for a watch, can I say no thank you?
Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Stay tuned for the next Lodge Championship Series next year and the Mayhem Series coming up as well. So lots going on here at the Lodge.
I've tried that, and they tipped the dealer for a setup, and I tipped twice as much as they did for no setup, and it still came.
Raise 325.
Lex O makes it 3 1/4.
What is worth, Chris? If I was a dealer, I'd be like, $50.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Hey, if he did, I wouldn't hit it.
Where you're like, no, this deck is really hot. Please keep it.
No, I was like, don't waste.
Lily's
going to
lay it down.
Like setting up a deck.
She didn't want to.
Somebody else can
She
be the
did?
hero.
I had a good
Lex O's going to take that one down.
I wasn't really blessed.
That flavor was minty.
Thank you.
Minty, if you wanted to know what.
Yo, I'm tired of not seeing these hands. Like, you guys want to play show 1?
Okay.
Winner shows 1?
I'm always game brain.
Absolutely not Ben Adler.
I've already been playing.
Medium rare was the choice for the steak at Eddie V's. Highly recommend Eddie V's, even though they're
Make
not a
sure to
sponsor.
look, or they think they know your hand. Even
We
though
know you have
Krista
I
Kopp,
always know
who's
where my
better
cards are.
looking, Lily or Salon Boy? Speaking of Salon Boy, I got a message on Instagram from Salon Boy the other day.
Yeah, exactly.
Open up my Instagram, Skull Mike Poker, and Salon Boy messaged me, says, I got the boys in Kansas for $500 at the poker tables, so I decided to get my hair done the next day. Send me a picture from the salon.
100. Fold.
One of the
The
greatest
barber shop.
One of the greatest nicknames ever.
Salon Boy is doing well, folks, in case you're worried about him.
We miss him.
Heads up. Call.
Dustin and Lily. There's the ace.
Two pair.
Tray for Lily. 2 pair.
Check. 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 150.
Lily's going to take this one down.
But I'm Asian.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Are they allowed to say that? Because it's private
I don't know. I actually wanted to challenge her, but it is a private business. I mean, I should also be.
Live 20.
I just apologize.
There's a look at the main event that's still going on. About 23 players remain here
RL
in
has
the main event.
RL Stanton's got breaking news for you, Rick.
65. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Well, yeah, let's.
Fold. Heads up. Call.
Jack 4, 2 pair for Dustin.
Check.
Neeme's going to make a play at this, Mr. Neeme.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Two-stepper. Two-stepper.
6 of hearts.
Thank you.
Let's see how sticky Dustin wants to get here if Neeme wants to fire the double barrel. And he's reaching for chips, committed to taking down this pot. Gonna put ducks in a tough spot here. Still 2 pair, but you're not gonna like any turn or any river unless it's a deuce.
Don Julio over here too.
What's that?
Don Julio.
But Dustin will not be bullied. Makes the call with the best of it right now. Neeme looking for a 10 or a 9, but that's the ace of diamonds.
Check.
Come on, that was a shocker.
Neeme gonna fire it again.
Yes, he will.
Committed to this. There's no way Dustin can call this. Or can he?
275. Andrew's been pretty snug. Hasn't gotten out of the line all day except for now, but Dustin doesn't know that. Don't think he's going to end up calling here, but if he does, bravo, sir. To his credit, thinking about it.
The next door location. She's generous now. Would you like some?
No, that's not what happened.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Story revoked. I only care about the critical details. But please.
So I have this bottle and I can't.
He's going to make the call.
Making the call. That is some good poker by both players. Got to give credit to the heart of Andrew for firing all the bullets, telling all the story, and Dustin just was not believing it.
It's a great call there by Dustin. Sniffed it out.
And the whole table is just like, how dare you?
I guess so. From his seat on the table, I guess that's what
That's a crazy thing.
Well played, Dustin.
What do we do? Because
you're on stream.
Not that it was okay in the old America, but definitely in the new America.
Live 20. Live 40. Live 40.
I feel like we don't have similar friends.
Fold, fold. Fold.
That's the only time it's acceptable is when you're drinking to drink after someone.
Fold.
We're talking about a big
Like if I tasted that, like it would be acceptable for me to.
Yeah, but
Fold.
no, I mean, I don't
But
care.
if you're drinking a Coca-Cola, yeah.
So you think it's normal if
But you're right.
if Dustin just goes over there, opens the top, and just chugs it from the top of the
Raise.
Yeah, what are we playing minis for? God damn, we're Texas.
King 10-7, couple of diamonds. Pair of 10s for Lily. Caitlin will lay it down. Lily will take down another pot.
and I remember she was just like so shocked. No.
Thank you.
No.
What's up, Ty Jr.? Thank you for joining us live on a Monday. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, except for this week. A little special tournament stream will be going on tomorrow instead of Wednesday.
She was a guest. Well, anyway, I think it's important.
Live 40. Fold.
That is pretty awesome. Just kidding.
Fold.
And
Fold.
I went to talk to before, I'm like, you guys not gonna do anything about this?
125.
he
Fold.
kept it.
Fold.
Lexo likes to raise with King Queen. This is the second time he's done that in the last orbit.
Fold.
You don't like raising with King Queen, Rick? It's not in your playbook?
I'm going to start doing it more.
Fold.
Is it always a raise for you?
We're gonna do
An
give us a
open?
round penalty.
Raise?
Yeah.
What the floor was supposed to do is provide me with
Not always,
Heads up.
but a lot of the time, if it's suited and you're on the button, it's pretty wise to be firing in a raise there,
Ace, ace, deuce.
especially when you have a steamer like Neeme, who just got his soul read. He's looking to redeem himself. Lexo seems to be going after, likes getting involved in pots with Andrew here. Picking up on that too. You remember when Lexo called him with that queen high, floated out of position with the queen high? So Lexo wants to be in some pots
No more Hennessy.
with the 8 seed. Rolling 9-handed. Again, folks, that final table will be streamed tomorrow at 2 o'clock. And there's going to be $420,000 up front. multiple six-figure payouts, 2, 3, and 4th place, all six-figure payouts. So if you like tournament streams and you like big money, we'll see you tomorrow.
Cowboys for J-Win.
Do you raise with Pocket Kings,
Yes.
Rick?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
350 now. Fold. 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 Thank you.
William, I know the majority of people rather watch cash streams. That's why we stream cash about 97% of the time. But for that 3%, we're going to stream a big tournament because there's going to be a lot of money at stake, and it's definitely going to be entertaining.
Thank you, Yoda, for posting the top 5 payouts for tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Time. Doug Polk still in it, had a huge chip lead to start the day.
He actually just got eliminated.
He did.
Just kidding. He's still in the tournament.
You know, you go out, you talk, I never know. I just fall for it. Lucy with the football every time with Skull Mike.
No, I just have confidence.
You'll lie straight to her face twice.
Why could I never have a hand?
Fold. Fold. Live 20.
One time I played with Chance Cornet. One time I played with Chance Cornet, and at some point, it was at the lodge too. And at some point in the game, someone asked, "Oh, did you really have that hand?"
I think I saw 4 of hearts.
And he just goes, "No, I'm sorry, and I don't know what it is, but I can't tell the truth." I always lie about my hand. I don't know why. It's just a thing. I can't tell the truth. That's what he said. He said, "I've never
Andrew with big slick suited.
Now we're really going to find out if Lex O wants to mess.
Ooh, Cristiano with the lady.
Well, yeah, Lex O's going to get bailed out here. Classic flip, the ace-king versus the queens. Cristiano's got 3.3 behind, and he is reaching for 4 betting chips.
So the chip values, folks, yellow chips are 1,000, purple chips 500, black chips 100, green chips 25.
Andrew gonna rip it here?
Red chips are 5, yeah.
Full rip, right?
He's got 19.
Out of position, I think this is a full rip.
There has to be something that makes
Probably has that gross feeling in his stomach that he's up against aces, kings, or maybe queens, best case scenario, but tough to fold ace, king suited here. And he rips it all you can eat. Cristiano not with the snap. Andrew needs to like that, but he's going to get the full count, and then he's going to make the call. Once or twice are these boys running it. What do you think, Rick? One time Max Payne? Cristiano's going to say twice.
And Andrew will do whatever
he wants?
Whatever Cristiano wants.
Sigh. Are we chopping this one up, or are we going to go scoop?
Andrew, Cristiano's.
There's no way he's sold in queens here. 0% chance. If he fold queens right here, I'm going to go outside the booth, get some baby powder on my hands, and you know what I'm going to do. Chat's going to riot if queens are folded here. We're going to have a riot in chat, so we're going to have to get Chris the Cop to tame everybody in chat. Cristiano thinking about it.
He's going to lay it down here.
He's going to lay it down. Oh, no.
He lays it down!
Stunned. Stunned. Why are we 4-betting queens there to fold? Why are we putting in the 700 there? If you don't want to play for stacks there with queens, you smooth call.
Andrew, are you still out of Vegas?
I don't think he thought it through that way enough like that.
It's a one-stream penalty.
Wow.
Our first flag has been thrown. And I like Cristiano. That's a one-stream penalty.
How's living out in Vegas?
How is it?
Yeah.
It's just like really easy to live there. Yeah. I mean, I think as far as like cash game poker goes, it's probably one of the worst places. Yeah. But aside from that,
Raise to 60.
But you do a whole bunch of other stuff outside of poker too, right? A lot of influx of people.
Fold.
Yeah, it's getting more expensive.
Yeah.
Lily calls.
But I feel like it there.
Yeah.
60 Cristiano with King Queen. Gonna raise it. Says, why did I fold the queens there? I'm on tilt.
Yes, sir. 260. Fold.
I'll keep getting cooler. I can't believe my 7 high didn't get through.
Cristiano's getting involved in pots with 7 deuce,
Call.
too. You know, he's been getting active. Like, he hasn't been that nitty.
Right.
Stone
Queen
cold.
7 deuce. He hits his queen there.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm giving you positive. I'm telling you, I'm listening to your story.
It's like in my backyard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was there. He was there.
He's like, I watched that video. Yeah, I watched that live stream.
200 is the bet from Cristiano.
200, yes sir.
Looking to win some of that money back that was just torched, and Lily's not going to make it easy for him. Makes the call out of position, and that 10 could cost her some money here.
Yeah, but now she picked out a few more outs.
If nations stop having ratings with each other and start playing poker, we'd have a better world.
3 ball, so the queen is going to win it for Cristiano, unless Lily can. Quick call.
Snap call.
Yesterday, I saw you play Kings Over because I've never seen anybody play that hand worse than you.
All right, good for Cristiano. Let's see if he can rebound.
I said that?
Well, I mean,
No.
Alex Keaton says folding queen on a live stream equals never invited back.
I remember, like, I don't remember.
Maybe. You know, do it once, we take note. Do it twice, yes.
No, but you asked me. I
Like
didn't
20.
just. No, I wouldn't just be like,
Tell us your
wow,
version of the
you're
story.
fucking terrible.
It's the V-pip. We see the Queen of Felt and Caitlin now. Where's Lexo's at 26? Queen of Felt still
No, she asked
down
me,
to
like, what do you think
17%.
Maybe, but you let me know.
We love Cristiano.
Fold, fold.
He was a professional 1-2 player at that time.
Yeah, and she just got done being a dealer trying to go pro.
Any more? You gotta come back? No.
You were a dealer.
Wait till Austria.
Ask him how Gloria Estefan is in Miami. Oh wait, he would know because that's you that live on the water. Fuck him. Fuck him.
I do live on the water.
What do you?
Yeah.
okay, never mind. Take it back.
Call 3 players.
Queen of Felt with pocket 7s.
We've got some smack talk going on at this table right now.
King 10-5.
Check, check, check.
If only the table know that he just folded queens, the conversation would be mute.
Lexo with the 10s. Ace kicker.
175.
Lily, though, firing
For someone.
with Squadouche.
Fold. Call.
Lexo will come along. 3 ball.
Check, check, showdown.
10s are going to win for Lexo. He'll take down a $590 pot onto the next hand.
Thank you.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, we're on 4 times a week, folks. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Normally, this week, a little different. Tomorrow, our first ever Tuesday afternoon broadcast of the main event. Final table, final 6 players. We will stream from start to finish, and our good friend, Andrew Neeme, will joining
Go to 25.
Skull Mike and I in the bunker for an afternoon evening of fun to see who's going to walk away with over 400,000 simoleons, shekels, dollars,
pesos.
You name it.
At least calling.
At least calling without seeing your cards. My favorite type of player.
Heads up. Call.
Comes the flop. 8-5-6. Lexo's getting involved lately. Caitlin's going to make this bet and probably take it down right here.
Correct.
$2 per one.
Okay, I'm gonna put the waters over here. If anybody wants them.
Jaywin putting more water on that table filled with alcohol.
That's a smart move.
Yep, got to pace yourself. Notorious TJ. Been a little quiet the last couple of orbits.
Live 20.
2,900 in the live chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. That's true.
Fold. 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 Raise to 70. Fold.
Go to 70?
Yes, ma'am. Raise 250
Queen of
now,
Felt's
fold.
going to make it 250 with ace-7 suited.
Queens for
Man,
Jaywin.
how many times have we seen queens today?
Jaywin's had a lot of fortunate spots here where there's a lot of aggression shown before his action, and then he just wakes up with premiums and punishes the people. Might need to nickname Jaywin the Punisher.
You never have the lady soundbite when you need it.
Raise.
Raise coming to 650.
See if Queen of Felt wants to be a little friskier. She's just going to surrender the 250 and award the pot to Jaywin.
I think she's going to want to see a flop here.
I think she's going to lay it down.
She does.
Fold.
Lays it down.
So the cue.
Rick, how much do I got to pay you to rock Jaywin's shirt into the lodge next week?
I was just noticing that. I had gift wrapping paper that looks just like that at home.
Toilet paper?
Live 20.
Gift wrapping to paper.
So answer my question.
I wouldn't. That's not my style. That's Jaywin's style. If it was Tommy Bahama, maybe.
Fold.
Me too. I really want to.
You could go back there and deal.
I really want to play like a hand.
You did play a hand. You folded.
Yeah, you folded. Yes, but I didn't have shit.
Oh,
Fold.
You know how poker is.
Call. Get a Snickers.
You need to get her a massage.
You're not you when you're hungry. Call.
Snickers. Get a Snickers. Hennessy is
Call.
So we're going to
5
have
players.
multi-way. 5 players to a flop. John Good will give the flop. 7-4-4.
Another dealer change requested.
2 pair.
Check. Check. Check.
Down, abused.
Check.
Poor
Caitlin,
scruffy
are you
man.
editing your
She used to
vlogs?
be a dealer.
They're really good. I just saw them last night.
What?
At like 3 a.m.
Thank you.
145.
145 is the bet on the button from Notorious TJ.
Fold.
Sometimes people forget where they came from.
Fold. Yes, sir. They all folded.
Notorious TJ is going to take it down.
Yes,
I
sir.
forgot we were showing hands. We're still doing that.
I don't know. That's the first one I've watched.
Hunter Ketchen asks, $1.99 super chat. Who is the wildest player you all have had on stream?
Live 20.
Yeah, we're showing it. If you
Live
forget, you
40.
forget.
Probably, Lamborenzo
If you forget,
is
you're
up there. He had close to 100% VPIP. Also the fish.
DQ, obviously.
DQ's up in that mix.
That's like the Texas straddles. It's like, man, I can't believe this guy didn't do the
Some
option
legends
straddle.
of the game.
Fold. Raise 125.
Fred Flintstone, who we saw the other
Fold.
day.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was working today. Or might have shaved. Fold.
Slick Rick.
Yeah.
No, just the QT. Fold. Fold. Call.
Didn't work out from the last time.
Fold.
Get him, girl.
Heads up.
Heads up, Caitlin and Cristiano.
I give you candy. Will you give me better cards?
9, 8,
I'll give you
5.
2 cards.
Couple of diamonds.
Yeah, overs for both players here.
It is better than one.
Half a candy.
Half a can. 100.
I'll chew it up first.
Like I'm a baby bird. Thank you so
Congrats,
much.
guy.
You're so thoughtful. Heads up.
All right, who wants it?
Just don't go around our rental car, okay?
Check here. Caitlin check calls the flop. And she's got the best of it here, the check mark. This bet would make 0 sense if Cristiano would fire, and he waves the white flag. Caitlin will take it down ace high for 500 bucks.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You did.
No, I'm right here.
I scanned the card so we did check your card.
Action Adam, Chris the Cop says, yeah, that was pretty wild. Absolutely, a couple weeks ago.
I'll be there. Live 40.
Nick from Chatsville saying Action Adam as well.
Double straddle. Mr. Neeme puts it on 40.
David
Like,
Wood.
it's not that obvious. Calm down.
Since the TCH days. Well,
It's all about
I didn't make memories from that.
raise 100.
Race to 100 here from TJ. Late position. 8-5 of diamonds.
Raise 225.
Dignity in class Kaminsky, that's what they call me.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Still got a candy bar for me when I bust? Yeah, okay.
Call.
Candy
Heads
bar
up.
equity.
Check.
Pair for both players here. Queen connects with the ace. 5 and backdoor diamonds here for Notorious TJ.
Yeah, I get it.
And he's reaching for chips, pot at 527. This could be trouble. He checked it on over the actions on Queen.
200.
$200. And at this stack depth, it's just gross for Notorious TJ. What are you going to do here? Call $200 and then have less than pot? Hoping and praying that you improve here? You're not really going to like any turn or river here. Good lay down here, giving the queen credit. Show the jack. Show the jack. Oh, she shows the ace.
You knew she had to get a hand, she just gave me a candy bar.
Good fold there from TJ.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
TJ hates to fold, but he had to do it there.
It's like my dad just came back for the first time. Live
No,
20.
but he's never coming back.
No, yeah, I know, but it's like that. It's like that. Live 20. The 10. Fold.
I'm 4 years older than her. She wanted to wait after.
James Norman with $5 super chat. Thanks for having all 3 lady players on the stream. It's important. Also, doesn't Lex O look a little like Alex Fox?
Lex O's about 4'7", and Foxen's probably about 6'4".
Yeah, he's a little
Shout out
taller.
to Lex O. I'm going to needle him on the height jokes. He needles me. We're buddies, so it's all good. They look a little similar.
Both players were in the room at the same time yesterday, so we could have got a side-by-side comparison. Here's the flop. Jack 6-5, couple of spades. Pair of jacks for Andrew.
Around.
Checks all the way around, and now the 9 of clubs. Open ender now for Jaywin. Gutter ball for Caitlin.
Maybe. I don't know. I was just checking it.
110.
Maybe 22, 21. They're never accurate on here. I want to have. 23, I think.
Call.
Hey, did you almost forget about me?
Almost.
After I stood up to you with Juliet for like the last fucking hour, bro?
When you know, you know. Fold.
2 pair now for Neeme, jacks and 6s. Jaywin has missed, and the action's on Neeme.
He made me look like a fool, Juliet. He made me look like a fool.
I saw you as a human, not as a Pokemon.
250 here. Will Jaywin surrender easy? It looks like he will.
Strikes 2 and 3.
He's going to lay it down. He's not going to try and rep a 6 here.
Fold.
Oh, what?
appreciate it.
That would be funny.
Top of range on the river.
Stop meaning as much for the KJ.
Live 20.
No, I don't think I lie very much. I just stay quiet if I don't want to say it. If I say I'm top range, I'm pretty much top range. Okay, what are you chuckling?
I'm not confident he knows what top of range means yet, so.
I am new to poker.
Fold.
Queens is pretty tough.
I mean, there's only 3 hands better than that, right? Like, aces, kings, and jacks unsuited.
I didn't come here for a lesson. I came here to get drunk with my friends, Jay.
Fold.
Hurry up and join me. Let's get a refill. Come on.
Heads up.
Working on
You want me to call
Heads up. Cristiano and Dustin this time.
No, you look way too
975.
good.
Pair of 5s for Cristiano.
I do think Chris and I are the best two looking.
75.
We're ranking each other physically now? That sounds like an uplifting
I was going to make a joke earlier when I was like, I feel like top
God
20
damn.
Heads up.
What do you call him?
That's your friend, right? You invited him.
You call him like Sea Dog or something?
Dustin looking for an ace or a king on the river here.
225.
225 is the bet.
He's got like 17 white hairs in there. Like he's on the cusp of something great. Currently not, but on the cusp of greatness.
I don't want to brag, but I found one.
Lays it down. Cristiano will take it down.
I took her out like an hour ago.
Fair enough.
That face like
No, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm trying to grow a few more.
You look nice. Very handsome.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here on the Lodge live stream. Remember, tomorrow we'll be back, main event, and we'll also be back Friday and Saturday. If you like the stream, we'd appreciate you to subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything, helps our show out a lot. We're racing, trying to get 100,000 subs as soon as we can, so we can have a party again. We like to party here.
That's somebody's star. I agree, Jay.
I think all of my seconds were sloppy. Not that I've had many.
Raise 225.
Dustin again with the ace-5. Seems like he's had that hand a lot today. This time they're suited. 3 bets to 225.
It's a topic I truly care about.
That Kiletto with the same hand. Only suited diamonds for Lexo.
Standing up for ladies who do the work.
And Dustin's going to take it down with that 3 bet. There's your cumulative winnings. Jay Wynn leading the way up 3,200. And Notorious TJ throwing the party right now, down 2,300. Let's see where we are right now. Remember, at the end of the show, we're going to give away the Most Valuable Chatter Award. You get recognition and accolades from all your friends. You can put it on LinkedIn as an award you received, Most Valuable Chatter of the Lodge Live. We'll do that at the end of the show.
Aces here for Dustin, going to open up the action to $60. Lily decides it's her button, and she's going to be the boss. Raises it up to 225. Music to Dustin's ears. And he's just going to set the trap and smooth call, it seems. Or will he raise? Nope, here comes the raise. Fires right back at Lily, and how's Lily going to play this? Lily quickly becoming my favorite player at the table. She doesn't like to fold, and she battles. But she's going to wisely...
First time you've done that to me. Show one.
That one?
You can't show one.
Wisely makes the lay down there. Not sure if Dustin showed her one or not.
You know I don't have, I'm on the button. You know I have shit. Broke my ass in there. What's that?
VPIP, Lily leading the way, obviously, today. She's Action City, 44%. Queen of Felt, 19%. Catching Caitlin now. Caitlin at 21%. Remember, the person with the lowest VPIP has to pay every other player at the end of the show $50 tax. They haven't played the stand-up game yet.
I'm a raisin Asian.
Raise 60. Fold. 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 Fold.
Lily's going to take this one down.
Is everybody showing one card here? Yeah. How about we get to pick the one? The person next to you gets to pick.
I think the show 1 game is on now.
Live 20.
I think that just wastes time, the show 1, you know? Not a big fan of the show 1. Who cares, you know?
Right.
If you want to see it, let's play. But
Call. Fold.
you lose hands that way.
All right.
Call.
But the players are enjoying themselves. Good vibes, good energy at the table, so we'll allow it. No need to call the sheriff.
It's their
Police
game.
the people.
Raise.
They're having fun. Here comes a raise.
Queen of Felt in jeopardy of losing the VPIP game. Getting in on the action makes it 200 to go.
Call.
Lily going to keep her honest.
Battle of the ladies.
3, 4, 5. Skittles.
Check.
Skittles. You know, that sounds pretty good right about now.
250 is the bet.
Got a little-
Lily just fires.
Got a sweet tooth going on.
Pick that card.
Andrew Palmer with the
You notice she
$4.99 super chat, and appreciate the stream, guys. I had a squirrel drop dead in front of me in college. I may or may not have shot with a blowgun the day before. Wow, Andrew, that's harsh, but thanks for the $4.99.
Live 40.
I think Skull Mike just went to find some Skittles. I say the word Skittles, and
40 to go.
his eyes lit up. Yeah, we kind of like the VPIP game as well.
7 straddles for 40.
Kind of makes people think about it. Notorious TJ on the button here, waiting for cards to appear.
Our original plan was to go there for a month, but if we can't, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
went to
doing
the restroom. Raise 325.
325 is the bet on the button from Notorious.
Fold. 8 folded, 9 raised to 125, 1 3 bet to 325.
You see 3 bet. I didn't see the initial bet from Cristiano with K9 Wolf.
Right, fold, fold.
Notorious 3 bets with Ace Queen.
You pick.
One.
Anyone, whatever.
Queens is hot.
Yes, sir. Okay, they let him the last time I did the stream. So, gotcha.
Yeah, we talked about it again this morning. Straddle when that big line goes.
Live 80.
Brittany
Yeah, this
Kamak
is
with
I've just
4.99
last time to
super
let
chat.
him do it, so my
Thank
bad.
you, Brittany. Much appreciated.
Live 160. Yeah, sorry, he told me not to let him. Yeah. Live 160.
Just that one time.
Live 160 is the,
Yes, sir.
looks like we've got a quadruple straddle going on.
Fold. Fold.
Playing 2, 5, 10. Caitlin with the $20 straddle.
Fold.
400.
Raise to
Lily
400.
with the $40 straddle. Neeme with the $80 straddle. And Cristiano with the 160 straddle. Lily raises to 400 with King 10. Cristiano with the same hand, although Lily's is suited. Ace 6-4. Neither player hits any part of it.
250.
Jump ball right now. Lily's firing. Cristiano calls. Interesting. Will Lily fire again here on a 3 ball?
It was stressful in
Check.
that
She checks now after firing that one bullet. Now Cristiano might fire.
But then at some point, now you're looking at fucking
750.
750.
Oh, it really is. It's like, all right, we gotta do it 3 times today. He's always top of range. How do you have top of range? Yeah. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, when it comes to that, I'm always top of range. Yeah. Yes.
Matt Plumley with $4.99 super chat.
Guys, there are no
Thank you, Matt.
Like, oh, you're ready? Me too. Throw on some hip hop.
Lily contemplating the call here. Doesn't like to fold, but I think she's going to let this one go. Good play by Cristiano.
I thought you were engaged. I didn't know you had a wedding.
Is that the same hand?
I don't know. Anything's possible.
Did have the same hand.
You folded ace 10.
Matt Plumley again with the $1 super chat.
No. I said you have ace 10 back.
Oh. You'll see it on TV.
Appreciate it.
$20.
$20 straddle, $40 double straddle from Andrew Neeme.
160.
I'm not good. I don't have a stack for it. Do it. All right, I'll do the 80 if you do the 40. Oh.
Live 40. Raise to 125. Fold.
Okay, Matt, that $1's for Skull Mike. I'll let him know for the Skittles, the pack of Skittles.
That's when you re-raise. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Cristiano takes down another one. We're about 2 hours into our show. We need 1,500 likes on it before 6:30 to get into overtime. That's an hour and 30 minutes from now. Let's see where we are right now, just to let you know where we are. We're sitting at 928 likes. We need 572 more in the next hour and a half. There's 29 people in the live chat alone, so you'd figure that'd be an easy one. You never know. Skull Mike and I, it's up to you. We don't have any say in overtime. Gets to the number, we give you overtime. Doesn't, we end early.
I'm going to try to go for tomorrow, but at the very latest Wednesday, that one is going to be number 5.
Raise 70.
Andrew raised it on up to 70. Heads up. Lily and Andrew. Jack 10 deuce.
You'll see it. When you go on my page, you see me testing different things. And so I kind of have an idea.
Getting loose out there.
I mean, at the end of the day, like Brad,
Andrew again fires, takes that one down.
Down to 20 in the tournament, seems. Doug still involved.
They will play until 6 players remain, and then they will stop for the day, and then come back tomorrow, 2 p.m. 400,000 up top. Pretty darn sure it's one of the largest tournaments in Texas history. One of, I'm not going to say the largest. I know the tournament series was the largest tournament series guaranteed in Texas history. $5 million.
I sure did.
So congratulations to the Lodge Mahal and all those involved, including Poobah, Anthony Chester, Joe Pick, all the owners, all the dealers, and all the cage staff and front office staff.
$60 from Dustin, ace queen.
$200 to talk about how bad you play?
Cristiano's going to defend his straddle. Makes the call with the 5-3 of hearts.
In my previous life, I ran a marketing company.
Sees a 3 in the window.
I kind of know a decent amount about marketing. And,
75.
so I had like a strategy. It wasn't like I was putting out videos and videos. I kind of had an idea of like what my minimum benchmarks were, like month 1, 3, 6.
Another 3 on the turn. So Cristiano, bink, bink. Nothing really going on here for Dustin, though. Ace high. Cristiano going to lead turn rather large, and that should shut down the action. Although Dustin pretty sticky. We saw him call down Andrew with the ducks earlier. He was correct then, would be incorrect now, drawing dead and thinking about getting involved.
Yeah, like it helps that like
Lays it down.
In my last corporate job, like I knew a lot about the algo, so I already came into it with like, okay, here's my template of what I'm gonna use for thumbnails, titles, length. I also had like a small following on Instagram, so I knew that that first hour would be really, really good. And then just reaching out to friends and family, and like just doing all the prep work, right? Like, hey, you make sure to check the video in the first hour. Like little things like that help.
I think that's Lily's husband. He's still involved in the tournament right now, one of the 20 remaining.
Nice jacket.
Honestly, like I'm shopping for a camera right now.
Family's got fire in their wardrobe.
Yeah, look at the thumbnail, the title.
Are you vlogging? Is that what you're talking about?
100.
100 is the raise from J-Win.
Went out there for Skittles, Rick. No Skittles. Had a conversation with tastemakers. They said, you know what? We had Skittles here for long periods of time. Nobody bought them. So I decided to stop buying them, and now everybody's coming here asking for Skittles. Who knew?
I'm shopping for a camera right now, and even this morning, I paid attention.
So I had a Kit Kat.
Because like you just associate bigger channels with better quality.
I think you can do it. Like,
You guys doing it? Or
you can put them in a stroller.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Put them on, like, cover it in a blanket. Yeah. You just
So like I have some ideas of what I want to produce in the future, but it does matter that I have like a minimum sub count to put
Live
out.
80.
What do you mean you pay attention to somehow the camera?
65 fold.
Like a simple question this morning. Like I've been trying to upgrade my camera, and so
Straddle?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll just look up. I just use my iPhone, yeah. And I've been wanting to get the Sony ZV-10, but that thing has been like
Pocket Queens for Neeme.
since its release.
Price is going up.
Yes, that's a really, really good one. The
Raise
Sony competitor, the
330.
ZV one, yeah, like 600-700.
Nini with the ladies. Raised to 330. Cristiano folds his sixes.
Did you say sorry?
No, side fold.
Oh, fold. I thought you said sorry because you took so long.
Sci-fold
10 seconds.
with the sixes. I wonder what type of fold with the queens would be. Crying fold? J-Win, he's the one who started this. He opened up the action to 80, I believe. Lily called, so he's getting a price to make the call, and does indeed make the call. The hand started with Neeme and J-Win having a conversation about vlogging. Now they're heads up about to see 3 cards out for blood. And a flopped flush for J-Win.
J-Win.
Overpair for Neeme.
Oh, I'm so.
Danger for Nini here.
My bad.
He's going to continue.
And I think J-Win there checked out of turn, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, these guys have been drinking a little bit,
All in.
and an all in. So,
Sorry, Andrew. I really thought you were the bad.
and now he apologized for that mistake. So, not trying to claim any type of angle there. I think J-Win snap checked out of position. The action was on Neeme. He fired in, what is it, close to $400. And a snap raise all in from J-Win, putting Neeme in the blender. 6 spot for Neeme. Pretty gross.
He's folding here. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls.
I don't know, Rick.
Let us hear. I think he's folding here. It was too quick of an all-in from J-Win.
I don't know, Rick.
Especially with the apology at the end. I'm sorry, I thought you were on the button, sir. What is he doing here, folks? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. I think he's going to let it go.
Yeah, I don't even really love the rip there. I mean, flat, see what happens on the turn. Neeme could have a premium there, but
he lets it go.
Good lay down.
Good lay down.
It's a great lay down.
Too many things happen there.
I appreciate it.
Neeme could easily have the ace of hearts there, king of hearts. You want to charge that, but you're in position. Although I don't even think he knew that, right? Because he checked out of position, but who knows? A little bit strange there. Doesn't get all the value he was craving. But Neeme saves some money.
An old friend in the chat, the king of Bakersfield. Where have you been, my friend? The king of Bakersfield.
It's your buddy. You guys
I
are
haven't
buddies.
seen him.
You guys go out for coffee.
I wanted to meet him when we were out in Vegas.
Talk
He didn't
about
come
the
to our
kids.
party to end all parties. Jamin Burton was there. Andrew Neeme was there. Mike Matusow even came to our party to end all parties.
I don't remember that party.
That was a fun party. So fun. 9-7 suited. That's why we need another one. We need to get to 100,000.
Andrew Moreno just got busted from that tournament, unfortunately.
Such a nice guy.
Another nice cash for him, though. The field is thinning.
300 is the raise from the Queen of Felt with 9-7 suited.
Kings for Dustin, so plenty of premium. We've seen aces, we've seen kings, we've seen queens a bunch. Haven't even seen the po-jiggities that much. Queen of Felt raising at the wrong time. And the re-raise from Dustin in a snap fold from the 2 seat.
Yoda is saying that the Andrew Moreno was busted by Doug. And Yoda knows.
Interesting. She's probably following on Poker News. I did not know that.
Yoda knows everything. That's why she is Yoda.
I went out to dinner the other night with Andrew and Doug, and they had quite the debate over GTO and feel, and I wanted to see those two battle. It seems like they got their opportunity, both in the cash game and now on the tournament side. And
it's interesting that Andrew's best friend is Pierre, an Austin legend.
Yes, sir. 6 raise to 60, fold 7, fold 8,
Andrew
fold
also
9, fold 1, fold 2.
Younger brother of Johnny Vibes.
Also correct.
3 called and 4 called. 3 players to the flop. Check, check. 60.
A little bit.
How's the tournament?
Call.
All right, good luck.
King of Diamonds. Lex
Is he still chipping?
locked this one up.
Oh, really?
Andrew, it's an open bar if you want any.
150.
Yeah, come and grab some. If you need some whiskey, it's over here.
Are you in town for like work coverage?
Yeah, I covered this whole series with Poker News. Yeah, so I've worked every day.
How was this fun?
Yeah, it's been good. I mean, around poker all day. If you like poker and you like writing and like content creation, that sort of thing.
7 of hearts. Lex O's going to lock this, had this one locked up.
I just read that Poker News hand between Andrew and Doug. It was a spicy one.
I want to get everything.
Quite spicy.
So you try to tell a story and like report. It's a lot of like hand reporting and hand history.
Caitlin, 375 on this river bet with 10 high. Representing the flush that she might have hit.
Has Lex O thinking here on this river? Will the bluff get through? Losing to any ace. The wheel, the flush, the dirty diaper. Lex O here just holding a pair of kings. Can he sniff this out?
Yeah, but when I recorded the turbo yesterday, every hand was an all in. There wasn't.
Makes the call. Good call there from Lex. You got to admire the heart from Caitlin, but that does not get through. Lex O Wins himself 1.4 there with an expert call.
In history and just like entertainment at the same time, which is a weird niche to hit. That's fun.
C2 out of 500.
Yeah, folks, two different guys, Alan Keating and Alex Keating, two different players. One has a long beard and lives in Austin, and one punts off $1 million on another live stream a couple weeks ago. Two different players, same last name. There's the Lodge Live VPIP. Caitlin now tied with the Queen of Felt.
Still win there, by the way.
Lex O, 23%. Skull Mike.
Yeah.
Not worried about it, Rick. We'll be okay.
Shows the Queen of Felt as the person who will have to pay the $50 per player tax as the person with the lowest VPIP. Now, if they're tied, I win. Oh, my God. Rewriting rules.
In fact, there's not going to be a tie.
Queen of Felt.
If there's a tie, you win too, okay? It goes both ways.
Makes it 155 with ace jack off.
I guess that's like a tertiary. Yeah. And the WSOP attempted to do their own reporting for 1 year in, I think, 2016, and it was a shit show. Yeah. But then it came back to it. So,
Yeah, you got it.
They're still the main.
Got it.
Fold. Heads up.
Wow, Chris the Cop having some homemade ravioli.
We focus specifically on medium.
Trey.
Flooring.
It's a lot of threes.
Like
Ace high versus king high.
Like
A lot of crabs.
Service large business complexes like that. Like for example, our top 3 clients were Hop Energy, which is a utilities company on the East Coast. Nations Roof, which is like a top 10 roofing company, like the roofing of these types of buildings.
Stuff you said? For commercial mainly, you said?
We did commercial and residential.
3,000 people in the live chat on a Monday. Thank you all for joining us. As Lily is going to take it down, show the ace.
That's not Lily.
I'm sorry, Queen of Felt.
That's Juliet.
Queen of Felt.
He just knew that was a big space. Because think about it. Like the Apples are going to have their own great, like the Apples, Googles, and Microsoft, they're going to have their own great marketing too.
Yeah.
But your construction company, good luck getting young talent. Like that's not where young talent wants to work. So they often outsource their marketing.
Mr. Automatic says that Chris the Cop had Chef Boyardee out of the can. I bet he didn't have it out of the can. Although,
yeah, we did digital
that's not too bad. You ever had that? Chef Boyardee ravioli out of the can? You know you have.
It's been a very long time.
Open that can, maybe SpaghettiOs.
I mean, my mom is Italian, Rick, so
yeah.
I was eating some good pasta as a child.
What's up, guys? Jay Wood
And
here.
now.
We're on the side.
I actually think that
there's probably some opportunity, but no, we weren't that. We stuck to what worked, and it wasn't as innovative. Like I enjoyed it. It was cool.
Yeah, show.
I learned a lot.
Queen of Felt wins her second hand in a row. She's on a roll.
She's probably not in last place anymore on that VPIP.
Definitely not.
But the thing I took away from it was like I just wanted to build something.
$50 tax you need to pay each player if you end the stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ashley. My mistake. I made a mistake. My bad.
I think we've reached our quota for mistakes on a live. So we need to be sharp for the rest of the broadcast.
We get 3 or 4 a broadcast.
Not throwing a perfect game anymore, though.
We do this 4 times a week. Mistakes are going to happen. Lex O with ace-10 offsuit on the button.
You know what? Whatever you bet, I'm going to fold.
Raise 40.
Raise to 40 over to Caitlin. The big blind. Caitlin with 6-3 suited. We'll go heads up with Lex O. There's an ace right in the window, but 2 clubs.
Yeah, these two battled just, a couple hands ago. So round 2, and the flush gets here for Caitlin. No clubs for Lex O, drawing dead. And it goes check, check. We're on the river in a $90 pot somehow, some way. Caitlin here over betting the river, and Lex O's going to pay it off. Will he pay this off? Lays it down. Wow. It's correct, but still quite shocking that he lays that one down. The drinks are flowing there. Bartender Jaywin cheersing with Neeme.
Krista Kopp says it. Never Chef Boyardee. His wife is from Naples. I bet Chef Boyardee. I bet Krista Kopp eats very well.
Yeah.
Naples. Wow. Going there in December.
No, you're
Krista
not.
Kopp. Yeah.
I've
Yes,
heard
I
that
am.
story for years now. You're probably not going anywhere. You're probably going to HEB and buying Chef Boyardee and imagining you're in Naples and you're going to be eating with a bib and probably a plastic fork.
Fold, fold, fold. Live 20. Two sevens still on here.
Team down football last year was really good.
Thank you.
Any state you want to play is pretty good.
Coming up at least once or twice a week.
You know, an hour's not bad.
Rick, how much do I got to pay you to go out there and wear Lily's jacket? Walk around the table in Lily's jacket.
You ever seen
greet the players?
You ever see the movie?
Answer my question.
With Chris Farley and David Spade.
Tommy Boy.
Tommy Boy, where he goes, fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a... Ooh!
So, you going to do it?
That thing probably cost more than my car, so no.
I really wanted to play the 6 nuts, but I think
3 bets here, 275, 7, 8 of hearts. Lex O with ace 10 again, one more time.
Ace deuce 7, Skittles.
it's really nice. It's more action. Yeah, and you don't have to wait as long. More elbow room. More elbow room. Definitely that.
Boston Jimmy in the chat. Great lineup. The Lodge crushed it again.
200.
Aces are hot right now. They've been connecting on multiple flops. Pair of sevens, backdoor hearts for Cristiano. He makes it 200. Lexo going nowhere to the turn we go.
Lily, can I get to you? Please. Who's drinking with me? Some excitement.
Me too. But man, the more terms I play, I'm like,
Come on, Dylan, let me hit top
I
pair.
have to draw because it's soul crushing.
I'll take bottom,
It's very
bottom
polarizing,
pair.
right? Because you're either going to be
977 in this pot. Action's on Cristiano, and he's reaching for more black chips. Just a pair of sevens. 600 is the price. Top pair for Lex. We've seen him fold a pair of aces once already, and he might be doing it again.
Eat a shot for security, I run out. We chop in a half.
Making all these facial expressions, all signs point to fold for Lex, but he's got the best hand. Top pair is good. But I think these cards are going in the muck, Ricky. Just get that feeling that Lex wants to fold aces back-to-back hands.
The mint and the tequila, not a good combo.
Prove me wrong, Lex. Thank you. Makes the call. I apologize, Lex. That's my bad. 2.2 in the middle. Will Cristiano empty the clip?
I don't look like a crazy ass on stream. with drinks.
Only way he can win this spot is by emptying the clip here. Knows his sevens are no good, but he surrenders. He's waving the white flag. Lex is checking behind. Don't see him going for value. Checks, and he wins the pot. Nice hand, Lex.
There you go. Coach Summers, how you doing?
I was worried there that those pair of aces were going into the muck. What's up, Coach?
Oh, wait. No, just kidding. I'll buy.
I venture I'm the only actual Texan at the table.
One
Maybe
maybe way
Dustin
too
is
long.
an actual Texan.
He's going to buy it.
My license is still
The button.
Do I get partial credit if I'm here in the 2000s?
You said you wanted to go out tonight, Juliet? And here
Said
in
I can
Austin?
drink tonight.
You can drink right now. What's wrong? You can't handle it?
Okay, one sec. He's not
I
sure.
got like 4 hours.
Driving there in the morning.
No, I know you can drink.
Yes, sir.
I know you're a little.
And then
This is mine, right?
Really talking shit to the queen of Felt.
Andrew straddling. Thank you.
That's funny.
About holding some booze.
He says he. Well, so what do you want me to do?
Rick, what's the most shots you've ever had at one sitting in your life?
17 the night
So deal her
before
out, or what?
I got married. Bachelor party, the Yellow Rose, Lamar Boulevard.
What is the Yellow Rose?
Gentlemen's Club.
I don't know what I missed. So.
17.
17 shots.
Oh wait, if it's confusing,
Did you get on stage and do a little dance?
I don't know what I did. Next day, this was the night before I got married. My wife saw what I looked like the next morning.
You have the option.
Still married me. It was 100 degrees out. We got married outside. I had a wool tux on.
When's your anniversary?
No, they couldn't do it.
July 20th.
Wow.
So on July 19th, 1991, Slick Rick had 17 shots.
How?
So I went to the bathroom.
Why would you do
and I
that to
realized
yourself the day
I realized
before
I
your
was
wedding?
Shit, you know that?
Why? What?
Huh?
Just tasted good at the time.
How many shots did you have on your wedding?
None. I didn't drink for about 2 months after that.
Ace Jack for Neeme 3-betting the 220.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, the more important question is it
What does
TV
this
in
guy
the girls'
have
restroom?
in my hand?
What the?
Girls' restrooms are always nice.
That's true.
Always. They got a lounge.
Why is
Wow.
there always a lounge chair?
I don't know. They're in there reading magazines.
I'm not proud of it, but you asked the question. I'm not a drinker. I'm just not a drinker. But that night, I did.
That's fair. It's your bachelor party. We'll give you a pass. Speaking of bachelor parties, I'm about due for mine. Around the corner, perhaps. I still don't know where I'm going. Not staying in Austin, I'll tell you that much.
I accidentally walked into the men's restroom and
Raised to
the
60.
restroom stinks. The men's restroom, yeah.
Smell is
It's like you guys pee all over the ceiling.
Fold.
I'm serious.
Well, we just
It's
raised it to
disgusting.
Fold.
Sometimes you get spins.
Andrew is like, feedback taken, okay. We'll bring that up in the next board meeting. We'll prioritize it and figure out where it belongs on the list.
The bathroom smells. Who
Women's
knew?
restroom, no complaints. Men's restroom,
I didn't
women
say
do
this
complain.
one. I said men's restrooms in general.
All in for Caitlin.
Hey.
That's going to get through. Notorious shows the ace.
Hey.
Caitlin.
Oh, suited. Wow. Bluffing with a better hand?
No, bluffing with the worst.
15 shots for Coach Summers.
She showed a baby ace.
I went all in as a blue. It's possible. Call me next time.
Tequila, too. Yikes.
So
Caitlin just
you
wanna
guys,
show that she
most
has
of
a
you guys
lot
are
of heart.
vloggers, right?
There.
Who has the most subscribers
Okay,
on
sure.
YouTube?
Oh, it's not even close.
Brad Owen.
He's not.
No,
Okay,
that's
well, I
playing
just
here.
can't grab
That's
her
playing on
money.
this table.
Andrew. No contest.
Live 20.
How many
I
subscribers?
do have a 200-year plan of how I'm going to catch
Are you
up.
going to talk about how bad and boring we are?
I have a decade.
Hey, Lily.
Raise to 75.
Enjoying your company, actually.
Oh, thanks.
You heard Lily?
He's just milking me.
I
What?
said I have a 200-year plan. of how I'm
Andrew's
gonna
milking,
catch up.
huh?
How many subscribers do you have?
175.
That's
Fold.
pretty good.
175?
That's pretty good.
Fold.
175,000. Okay.
This guy.
I thought it was something was off.
I take back everything I said about you. You could never be a silver fox with that mouth.
I don't know what that means, but I'll accept it.
I don't either, really.
You've been good to me so
She drunk.
Call.
Smoking in the parking
They're
lot?
doing some damage to those bottles out there, Ricky, by the way.
Conversation's definitely flowing. We're trying to listen in.
Check.
Ace deuce 6. Straight draw for Lex O.
Really ask for help.
80.
Juliet loves to smoke weed.
we're live.
I know that's not true.
Deuce of clubs.
Table 11.
Under the lights.
Talking about the
Turn around,
greenery.
like, it's not another needle in your arm.
They know how to please the chat.
Princess of VPIP says that the most shots she had 2 days before I married Poobah was a pool party in Vegas. So many shots I lost count after 10. Wow. And there's the cumulative winnings. Jay win. Killing it today. Up 3,900. Lexo up 2,300.
Garcon.
Throwing the party still is Notorious TJ. That happened early, and he can't find a way back.
You to get me
Andrew
more. Why are
Neeme
you giving me dirty henny money?
down 491.
We'll let this one dry out.
I want the money. I want the money shot.
Mike, we got a tip for you.
Fold.
Wow, that's the first time nobody's
You
straddled.
and Slick.
We missed it.
It has been cleansed.
Raise to 30.
Rick, they put a red chip into their drink
Raise
cup.
to 125.
Oh my goodness.
And then they said you can have it as a tip. What
Oh
I
my
did,
goodness.
I went to the sink, I rinsed it off for Lex, and I threw it back at him. Did not accept.
But you accepted Mariano's $25 the other day when you got him a Red Bull.
Yeah.
What did you get him?
I said no, like 6 times, and he just threw it at me. He threw it at me. There's a Mountain Dew.
How big of a fish do you have to be to blame your luck on the dealer? Just how big?
Speechless. Speechless.
Yeah, Lily with some wise words there. How big of a fish do you need to be to blame your luck on the dealer? A big fish.
Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder, is coming into the box.
Damon's here. Good luck. Appreciate it. Thank y'all very much.
Queen of Felt still at the bottom.
Pour a little
19.
extra love in it, please.
Wow. You almost.
And look, Neeme, Andrew Neeme falls dangerously close to being at the bottom. A lot of people at 22%, though. Want to play at the Lodge? Let's go, Mike. Tell us how to
You know what, Rick? You tell him how to do it, Rick.
Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or you can email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
I like the
way you do things.
There's a nice picture of Skull Mike.
That's good. Maybe a little bit more.
You love that picture.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
You love that picture, Rick.
That was taken. I know exactly when that was taken.
You do. 'Cause you're right next to me.
It was. You cut me out. It's like one of those pictures you just slice out. Who's
You know-
supposed to be on the right of you?
You know I had nothing to do with that picture. Just so you know.
Every inch, Juliet. Every inch.
Not every 125.
Lex O giving Jaywin another shot.
Yeah, these guys are getting loosey-goosey over here.
All in for Notorious TJ.
He's had enough. Drawing a line in the sand. King Jack off. Will Cristiano call with the sevens? Is the real question.
How do I respond to that?
I don't know. It was too great. The two fisting.
You know it, Nick from Chatsville. Only the finals for you.
635.
Wow. Garza says he down 26 shots in a 10-hour shift when he was working.
Socializing him, man.
There's a noticeable change in your behavior towards the scruffy.
He made the call, so how many times are we running it?
We're going 2 times.
Going twice. TJ wants to run it twice all the time now. It's just interesting. He knows what the chat wants. Running it twice.
Seti Maggette right in the window.
Trouble for TJ.
Oh, that's a good call. Come on.
A 10 ball.
Or a 5.
Or a 5. That's not going to do it. That's one for Cristiano.
I think we're going to see the Jack of Diamonds on the turn for TJ.
10 Jack King.
Or not. He needs some severe assistance here. River.
9-10 Jack King. There's a 9. And the King.
Wow.
Is going to take that one
two
down.
pair. Chop it up. Thank all 3,000 of you guys in the chat for hanging with us. We'll see you tonight, tomorrow, and then again on Friday and Saturday. Still plenty of time left on the stream, but we need to see where we are for our like total.
Yeah, I'm going to go out here and see, carry the 1, and we are sitting at 1,100 likes.
We need to start getting on our horse first. We need 1,500 for overtime. We have 3,000 in the chat. Help us out. Again, the whole table doing damage to these bottles of booze here. So you know there's going to be some loose all-ins. I want to see who wins the monies. And the only way we can do that is by keeping the cameras on. So help us out, folks.
Ooh, Garza, yes. Not fun. Drink responsibly. Absolutely. I'm not a drinker. I'll have a drink maybe twice a month. So definitely drink responsibly. Not against it. I just don't find myself having too many drinks these days.
They don't have stars. Oh yeah, they do out of the country. I don't play online. Where do you go to play stars?
Andrew Neeme raises it, and Lily says, I got it. Jack 7 versus 8-7 suited.
Got him dominated. Heads up.
A lot of patience when you're writing those.
The way I've been dealing with this is
I just played that fine.
You never tell when you're backhanded complimenting
Queen
someone.
9-7.
7 right there. Bottom pair for both.
I don't think there are the one guy picking up. He is
Check, check.
I'm trying my best to like just promote.
Flush draw now for Neeme. Picks up more equity, but Lily's going to take the lead here on the turn. Fires out a $125. Neeme going nowhere makes the call.
It's like cash games. I play any stakes. I don't really care. You know, same thing.
There's a jack. 2 pair now for Lily.
No, I don't mind it.
I just hate.
Gonna go for full pot, it seems.
Yep. Just in case you get out of line.
Yeah, and I have so many I want to do. So many.
480 by Lily here. Neeme's not going to pay that off.
Do it all in one stretch, like whatever, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. Just knock them all out, you know.
So is that all you do in Guatemala?
Corey Moe says Damon dealt to him last night, had a good run of cards. You always like the dealers that deal you the big winners.
Until
So you're not like an online.
They don't?
they don't. They never stay hot forever, Rick.
Yeah. They never stay hot
But you
forever.
yourself are a clown or a fish if you blame the dealer for your own misfortune.
I know. I have gotten up and walked around a little bit. When
Because you are a steamer. That's a you problem, not a dealer problem.
It is, because it gets in your mind. You think, there's no way I'm going to be dealt any winners. Well, this person is in the box. Sometimes you just get that in your head. It's nothing against the dealer.
You know what makes a good poker player, Rick?
What?
Winning pots without being dealt the winners. Write that one down. You are allowed to win pots without being dealt premiums. You are in charge of that.
Interesting thought.
That's your homework. I want you to read that back to me on Friday.
Skull Mike the Professor. Lily just deuce 4 suited and hits the open ender here.
Top pair for Lex.
Lily.
5s for Neeme.
100.
280 is the raise from Lily. Andrew folds. Don't think Lex O's going anywhere. Top fair, good kicker. Just makes the call.
You got anything, Lex?
Yeah, stay outside.
Heads up.
There's another queen, so now trips for Lex O.
Absolutely never going anywhere now, but the action is on Lily. 800 in the middle, and she slows down. She wisely gets away, will not be chasing. Can't trace the straight there when the board is paired. Even if a heart comes out, you're being beat by the flush potentially, so she wisely gets away.
Savan Sang, thanks for that comment. Orange Fulia says, I'm not here much because y'all stream so early, but I'm glad to hear some Lodge commentary. We're glad to have you, Orange Fulias, whenever you can. You know, folks, you don't have to watch it live, even though we love all the folks who do. All these can be seen in the archives on our YouTube channel.
Again, watch that highlight clip that got posted today or yesterday with McLovin and Doug. You have an ace? And you know the rest, folks.
Poker, cards, all strategies. That's how I got into it. And then I became a dealer.
Oh, okay.
When I was like 18.
Yeah.
But blackjack, not poker.
Yeah.
Because in Washington State, you can deal when you're 18.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I got into it.
Yep.
And I haven't left. I'm like a dinosaur now.
You're not. Don't say that.
You mostly play tournaments.
Lily again with the deuce 4. Does she have any hands where she does not want to see a flop? I love it.
I thought you mostly play tournaments.
Yeah, everywhere. go to
like
Monaco.
live cash versus tournaments.
What did you say?
Live versus
always seen her on
cash
cash.
versus tournaments. You mostly play tournaments.
I do. But I mix it up. Every time I'm at a stop, I mix up both tournaments and cash.
Got it. Yeah.
You have to. I mean, you don't have to.
You don't play tournaments?
I do it.
She hates it.
It has to be worth
10
it.
of them a year.
Yeah, like it has to be very interesting.
She's selling pieces, and I buy a piece. She's like, Lily, I hate tournaments so much. I'm like, well, thanks, Juliet.
Ace 10 off. Good enough.
Really looking for an ace or a 6. That's not a 6.
She's
gonna
not
fire
looking for
again.
anything. When your opponent's holding king high, Rick.
She's going to fire again and going to win the pot with
See, right on cue.
4 high.
Right on cue. How to win pots without being dealt winners. Chapter 6. And there's just a picture of Lily there. See, I like my books with pictures.
Yeah.
Cash is all 8.
Picture would be nice.
Yeah, anybody cash in the main event before?
Cash all 8 times you play.
I'll say next year.
I keep saying next year.
You know, that's a life happiness trap.
I heard you say that before. I heard you say 8.
Unless there's a real reason, you need to put that shit on the calendar. Whatever it is. I've never cashed.
No, Jimmy didn't buy any piece of anybody in the World Series of Poker. Yet.
I like the competition.
I really enjoy tournaments. I wish I would.
I love tournaments, actually.
Jaywin with the Ducks.
I hate the money value in it, but I love the competition.
All right, the winner of this hand has to take a full shot.
Whoa.
Victorious.
Shots announced after the
You don't win it.
hand.
It's a very
Victorious
high.
against Jaywin. There's the Jack 5 tray.
I'll take one of you.
Oh, with
like
me?
Jaywin.
That's it.
Jaywin won the hand, but now they're going to take shots.
You could say check and get that first
Way
one.
to get the best out of that situation.
Yeah. Yeah, she went forward like 40 actually in front of him.
Yoda of Chatsville says Alex Keating was eliminated in 20th place. Thank you, Yoda, for the update of something, unfortunately, happening 12 feet from us, but we can't see. But so thank you very much for the updates, Yoda.
I love the Caribbean.
Down to 19, it seems, and they will play to 6, and we will be streaming the final table tomorrow at 2 p.m. The final 6, battling for hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of dollars.
All right, guys.
All black boss, yes, you did. You just heard the Mighty
I'm
Ducks
letting you know that.
quack
I feel pretty
chant.
good about this hand.
Thanks for noticing.
What is it? Live 80?
Why would you
Live 80, yes, sir.
Free 80, come and get it.
I'm going for it.
Oh, I didn't know that was his turn.
I'm going after.
Where is it? 200 total.
The $80 straddle is on. 20, 40, 80. Queen of Felt asking for a count, wakes up with the snowman.
Actually, it was funny to me because I thought he was still in the hand.
Yeah.
All right, now it's last one.
What will she do here? She's been pretty quiet, waiting for her time to strike. Pocket eights,
600.
fires in a raise to $600.
You have me covered?
Paid $80 for that hand. I wanted an extra 2 seconds to sneeze.
Cristiano versus the Queen of Felt as the table goes hush. Makes the call to the flop we go. 8-8 versus 5-4. Jump ball, who wants this pot? Neither player will like this flop. Favors the Queen of Felts' range, of course. She's been rather quiet. Once she fires in a 3-bet, it makes it $600 pre. She should be c-betting this board here.
Yeah, top set is good.
Top set is good, quote.
Show the low card.
Show an 8. That's when you show 1-8. There you go.
Hey!
There you go, Queen.
That was good.
That was
Pocket aces. Good read, Cristiano. How's my 8 taste?
8-2.
8 high was good.
8-2.
Yeah.
5:45 p.m. Central Time. And you know what, folks? We are 45 minutes away. We still have not hit the overtime number. We're at 1,400. Let's get there right now. On the count of 3, if you haven't liked it yet, exit out of the chat, hit the like. 1, 2, 3.
That's not like a 3-second thing.
Please do it. Yeah, it is. It takes 3 seconds. I could do it right now. I just did
If
it.
you have high hopes, just remember I'm from Dallas. Yeah, so just keep that in mind.
105.
I feel like that was like a self-dig, and you were expecting somebody to like come to your defense. Oh, man,
Don't be so hard on yourself, guy.
Everybody has a type, you know?
And everyone was just
Thank you, Jeffrey Castillo, for that comment.
We're like, sound solid, yeah.
Yeah, this one checks out.
Oh,
Congratulations, folks. You did it. 1,500 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. And we're going to overtime. You get it. Gut shot straight draw for Lily.
I would have got the Play-Doh West, but
You
I
checking it
got
already?
Sicko Bricks.
That's there. It's a 10.
You would like ladies' night Thursday.
man, I'd pay good money if you go out there and ask Lily if you could rock the fur for one stroll around the table.
It wouldn't fit me. That thing is tiny. She's tiny.
I think I could raise 4 digits for that around the room.
I maybe could get my arm through one of the holes.
4 digits.
I would not dare. I mean, imagine if I ripped it. Oh, there's the beat pip. Queen of Felt sitting at 19%. Caitlin hanging on at 20%. It's a battle. Down the stretch they come. Who's going to get the lowest beat pip? Beat pip.
Honestly, I just made a mistake. I didn't have this.
You know what we should also implement in this game?
What's that?
The highest VPIP gets paid double.
That would be good too. Very good. Very good call. Very good. I think we should implement this from
Every
now on.
Monday.
Every stream.
No, every Monday. This is a Monday thing.
105. Bet.
Call 105.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I'm pretty sure he's still crushing you.
Yeah, it definitely gives us a level playing.
Yeah, I miss Blasty J. Whatever
That's
happened to
sleepy
him?
bastard skull. That's
This
funny.
new version of J that makes hands blows.
I'm Asian. I don't get drunk. I just get tired.
I don't get drunk, I get eaten.
Oh my
You might have to go ask her.
I'm not putting it on.
Suppose the chat fires in some super chats for
And,
you.
and
You'll
not
do
a
anything
chance.
for a super chat.
No, not a chance. I don't want any financial responsibility.
Even just you going out there asking would be pure gold.
How do I apologize for ripping your mink?
3-bet to 500, and Lily with the ace king asking for a count.
44 is what I started with.
Hey, like, you're awesome. I mean, you play here.
How do you get so much money?
I kept adding up. I'm definitely not up.
Texas poker's fun. Have you ever played outside?
I used to go to either Shreveport or
What is the queen gonna make? What's she gonna do when Lily raises?
If you live low.
Raises and she folds.
Low card? Low card? No?
Yeah, one card. Yeah,
Oh,
one
Lily.
card.
Okay. Oh!
No bluff there.
Of course, Jay went asking for the one
Was
low
that the low
card.
card?
No. Thank you.
The other one?
Appreciate it.
They might have matched.
She was like, is ace higher or lower than the king? How are we playing?
Oh, Slick Rick leaving the bunker, perhaps to go ask Lily a question. Just go say hi.
I can get a 3-bet in.
Slick Rick leaves the bunker, leaves Skull solo. hanging out with all 3,100 in the live chat. Rick and I really appreciate you guys. We don't say it enough. I don't know what Lily's deal is. Whenever she gets fired in a deuce here, she puts chips in the middle, whether it's 6 deuce, 4 deuce. She gets after it here in Neeme with a quick 3-bet to 200 with the 9-7.
Oh no, I just won this money.
Side by side, and she lays it down.
See, this is usually my normal range.
No, I think we should find out. We should incentivize the bottom.
What do you guys think? Should we get an update on the VPIPs? 100%. Or should we leave it?
I'm in favor of.
Oh, find out for sure.
I'm in favor of because it'll incentivize the bottom.
You worried?
I'm probably in the bottom 3. But
I think it's probably 3 of us, right?
The table's asking who's on the bottom of the VPIP scale. You think I should go out and tell them? Does the chat want me to go out and tell them who's low? So see if these guys will battle in and make this a wild back half of the stream. 1 for a yes, 2 for a no. If I should go out there and let them know who's the nittiest out of the bunch.
Just the bottom 3?
Yeah, bottom 3
okay.
specifically.
We're wondering if we can get just the bottom 3.
Why?
Sure.
Are you gonna roast them after you know who the bottom 3 is?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I think it's because
okay, they'll tell me when the
It'll
hands are over.
incentivize the game.
They're going to tell me when the hands are over, y'all.
Thank you.
125 is the current bet.
Oh, okay. So just to like incentivize the person.
I see a lot of ones here, so I'm going to go out and tell them. All right, Rick just got back here. He's going to put on the headset. I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out and tell the table, give them a little update on who's the nittiest out of the bunch.
Sounds good. Yeah, 18 remain in the main event, down to the final 2 tables.
Oh.
Just the bottom 3. That's what we want, right, y'all? You want the percentages as well? Can you do that? Can you provide that for me too?
Take your time. It's okay.
Okay.
There's the VPIP. Ooh, Queen of Felt for the first time today is no longer at the bottom, even though she's tied for the bottom. Caitlin now is the bottom name at 19%.
Oh, these 3.
Y'all want more, or are we going to stop there? Want me to stop there?
1922.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, that's
good. Thank you.
I gotta keep it. It's just every hand you play is a raise, so you feel that way.
I typically raise the fold.
So the players were just told who the bottom 3 are. So expect those bottom 3 to start picking up their game.
Let's go, baby.
Lily's crushing us.
All right. So instead of straddling, what I should just do is blind call.
Yeah, your
blind
hand
raise.
shadows helps.
All right, done.
That cause.
So now we know. Now there's some jousting.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
The worst is when you're down and you're at the bottom of the VPIP. You're down money and at the bottom.
Ooh. And not getting cards.
125,
Like nobody
125.
believes you.
It's gotta be tough.
Can't raise, you can just call.
Not looking good. You're down to 21%. Down to 18%.
Oh man, this is gonna make it long.
Top card.
One card.
Queen of Felt.
The top one. No, that one right there. Oh, I'm from New York. I know this game. It's still that one. It's this one.
They're the same guys, Joe.
Shows the 7.
Pretty sure we said without slowing down.
I'm from New York City. I play these games.
You saw that shell. Yeah. You should also know never guess. If you're from New York, you should.
This week's schedule, tomorrow the main event, final table, 2 p.m. Central. Friday and Saturday, cash stream tables, 3 p.m. Central. If you subscribe to the channel, it'll let you know every time we come on the air. Certainly helps us if you can subscribe.
I think it's between those 3.
Okay.
Pretty and high VPIP. The deadly combo.
Chris is up there too. It's you 3.
I've had only 1 premium the whole day.
Do you need those?
No, we're at the top.
Top the range.
60.
Is it possible that your
Lily
expectations
raises to 60 with ace tray suited. Over to Andrew with pocket 10s. Here comes the raise, folks. He's going to make it 200. Quick call from Lily. Andrew and Lily.
I see a queen of hearts, and I just think
Heads up.
Then I see the second card, and I determine the size.
All spades, 7-4 Trey. Pair of threes for Lily. Pair of tens still in the lead for Andrew. He's also got a spade. Makes it 200. Call from Lily. There's the ace of spades. It hurts Lily. Now she hits 2 pair. Lily and Neeme with the flush.
I'm serious. They go, oh, look at Jay lose.
I'm going to make a burner account and comment on it.
Lily's going to make this bet here with 2 pair.
All right, fine. The minute I see that, I'm creating a burner account. I'm putting middle. I'm going to create 20 burner accounts. I'll vote that.
335. Quick call from Andrew. Shows the flush. And we'll take down a nice $1,500 pot.
The wrong ace. Huh?
Yeah, he tried to flush, he tried to pair.
Okay, top V pip goes to.
Nice hands.
I mean, if it's not, I'm surprised.
Okay, so Lily's at 45%, and no one's even in the 30s, is what they're telling me.
Oh my
Wow. Okay, so it is a race. It's still a race in the 20s. All right.
That's funny.
Anybody's game.
The table was just told that Lily
She's locked it up.
is the VPIP leader by far, by a mile.
I just have all these like great starting hands, you know? Pot after pot.
I have great
Smashing. A lot. A lot.
20. Hold on. This is the 5. This is the 10.
Oh.
Sorry.
We're playing 2-5-10. Players, it was $2,000 cap to start the game, match the stack. Meaning once a player
Did you say 50 or 50?
loses a hand, they could get more chips to equal the largest stack at the table. Three ways to a flop. Damon gives it to us. 6-8 Trey, couple of hearts. Open-ended straight flush draw for Dustin. 2 pair for Lily. And Jaywin with the pair of trays, the ace kicker, is the one who starts the betting off. For 60, Dustin, open-ended straight flush draw. Just calls. Lily with the 2 pair.
300 is the bet.
Gonna make it 300. Jaywin gets out of the way.
When you win a hand, I'll play more hands.
Dustin, hard to not love this flop if you're Dustin.
Jay, you always say that like you don't have the reputation of the slowest player in all of fucking Austin.
Well, first off, I don't.
You used to, bro.
Yeah, you're moving pretty quick today. You are.
I used to because I just started playing poker 2 years ago. So yeah, in my first year playing poker, I was a little slow, but it happens. But I don't think I'm the slowest.
500?
Say again?
500.
500 is the bet.
He hasn't taken over
I'm usually the fastest person.
All in, Dustin with the open-ended straight
Lily bet
flush draw.
500, and then C5 jam. All right.
I can't.
Sure.
You got it. You got it.
Ooh, combo draw.
That could have got all in on the flop.
Easy. I'm so happy I didn't see that flop.
Dustin's going to take that pot down.
Right. So that was the flop. The bet was. So I don't know if you had the action for the flop. Did you have the action for the flop? The action on the flop was check from Lily, bet of 60 from Jaywin, call for 60, raise to 300 from Lily, fold on Jaywin, call from C5, and then we went to the turn heads up. After the turn, Lily was first to act. She bet 500, C5 jam. C5 jammed on. And then fold, yeah. Nah, yeah, no worries.
We have seen some new merchandise sighting here at the lodge. I bought a hat, but they're all sold out. So many people were in this weekend and throughout the last 2 weeks that we had to reorder more merch. Great hats, great hoodies,
Hey, are you winning?
some T-shirts. All sorts of stuff will be available really soon, folks.
Am I winning yet?
60.
The only person I could beat is Juliet.
Raise 300.
The only soft-ass player I can beat.
All right, breaking news, breaking news. Let's do this hand first. Pocket nines, ace, queen for the queen of felt. Breaking news though. We have a full stuff Thanksgiving dinner special.
Anybody wants that action? Anybody wants that action? I'll take any side.
I'll take any stuff.
Any side.
We got the call here. So we're gonna have a flip for 2.7K pot.
Let's go, baby. Hold it.
We're going one time.
And these were players that are both tied for the lowest VPIP.
Yes, and they have been informed.
Yeah, they were informed while you were out there. Damon told them.
No, I just want you.
Ace right in the window.
And the king. Wow. Smash.
No jack, no.
Caitlin drawing to
No hearts. I don't care about that.
2 outs.
2 outs, 9 of diamonds, 9 of clubs. Doesn't come.
She has been stacked. She'll be going in for the reload. So breaking news.
Yes.
First off, there are 18 players remaining in the
Yes.
tournament. Doug's still involved.
Yep.
No longer chip leader, but still involved. Farajadin's in there too. He's a stone cold killer, doing well. I spoke with Lily, little PC private conversation. I said, Lily, you know, Rick's thinking about coming out here and asking you if he could try on the fur. He's a little embarrassed. He's a little scared. Is it okay if he comes out and tries it on? And she said, yeah, sure, no problem. And then and then she had a sentence like, oh, can he fit, question mark?
No. Cannot fit. I'm not trying it on. Look at Dustin. Yeah, $2.
3,000 in checks on the street.
How about you just go out there and you don't get the arms in, but you just kind of
put it over my shoulder?
Yeah. Just go out, put it over his shoulder.
I'm like, what is your fascination with me putting on women's clothing?
You know, it just gets me excited.
My
I'm not going to lie. Come on. Do it for the stream. The chat wants to see it.
Oh, my God.
Would you do it for the chat? Forget about me. I don't
that
really
would be
care
our
what you-
highest rated highlight of all time.
Slick Rick does a stroll around the felt. What does the chat need to do in order for you to do it? What does the chat? You do anything for chat.
I would. But, oh, my goodness.
Chat, let him hear it if you want him to do it, because I'm going to give up here. But if the chat wants it, Rick will do it.
Mr. Automatic says, Slick Rick, too sweaty for fur. Oh, my God.
Nick wants to see it. Chris the Cop wants to see it. R.L. Stanton wants to see it. Chris wants it. Wow.
Four players.
Princess of VPIP wants to see it. Kid Poker wants to see it. You even sang. You sang the Fat Guy in a Little Coat song. You put this upon yourself.
I am not going to rip her coat, period.
You don't need to actually wear it.
Just like drape it over my shoulder?
Yeah, just drape it. Just drape it. Have some giggles with the 9 players at table 11.
Under the lights.
You're going to open up my wad. There's a bunch of ones in there. Yeah.
Princess is going to start the voting. 1 if you want to see it, 2 if you don't. 1 if you want to see it, 2 if you don't. If they are a bunch of ones, he's going to go do it. It's a set for Lex O, and it's an open-ender for Notorious TJ. So we got a hand here brewing while we get the voting done. And there is the straight, so a monster hand here brewing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lex O now behind with his set of 6s.
Only with about 500 behind, though. 466.
Money's going in.
He's going to show the straight.
I see a lot of ones, Rick. Just saying, I see a lot of ones. A lot of ones.
They're going one time.
To the river we go. And the straight will take it. They run it 1 time. Straight for TJ. Full double up.
10, 25?
Yeah.
5, 5, 10, 25?
Yep. Oh, yeah, that game right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Rick, I'm going to go ahead and mute your microphone while you go out there.
I'm not going to go out there. I'm sorry, folks. Come on.
Wow. He's nervous.
No, I don't want to do
He's
it.
scared.
I mean, I'm a little...
A little flustered. Rick's blushing. Rick, God.
I'm just looking at the votes.
The vote was 95% do it, and you're letting the chat down.
All right.
There he goes. Let's go. You don't...
Yeah, anyway. Here, that was here.
Oh, God, pray for Rick's soul. It's too good. He's going out to the table right now, folks. We're going to have to wait a half hour on our hands and knees to see what happens. Oh, he's just asking her something. I can't fully see the table from the bunker, but he's there having a conversation.
Was there a flush on the board or something?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, God.
So I'm just like, okay, so if I open and showed him a straight, then twice,
Really
right?
shitty. For what it's worth, that guy's probably not from Texas because people shouldn't be asking. Right now, what Rick's doing. Like I know in other areas they ask about cards, but people here typically don't.
Oh, no.
Somebody needs to do it because they're...
If I was at the table, I would have said something.
Julia said, I was like, I've seen it all. I don't really care.
But that dude? Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
I just had my bodyguard to stand up for me, you know?
Yeah.
See her guns?
It's a flop boat here for Dustin, too.
And I work out all the time.
So slow played that one, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm not 100% sure that we got that on camera, folks. But Rick did.
Folks, I did do it.
He did do it.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, folks, you're going to have to take my...
You're the 20, Jay.
Oh, man. Just lost it.
That's the other thing.
I don't know. I didn't put a lot of.
You'll have to explain the story when you go out there if we can't fully see it.
Oh, my goodness.
The games that you're in are probably more simple.
She was such a great sport about it. She looked at me, first of all, looked at my belly and said, ah. And then I said, I'm just going to put it over my shoulder. It was very soft. So soft. And, she took it off, said, here, you have to. She was in a hand. I said, I'll wait till you're after the hand. She said, no. Do it right now. It doesn't matter. I'm in every hand. She didn't say that, but what a nice lady.
Oh,
she did take a picture of it, so I'll have to get that picture.
There
and
was a
post it up.
picture?
Yes. We'll have
Okay.
to get, if you have her, ask her to send you the picture and we'll post it on.
Yeah, we'll at least post it. You didn't do a stroll. I saw you put it on, like right next to her.
Yeah.
But you were too far away from the table.
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed.
Hand here brewing 3 bets to 350. Notorious TJ. J1 with pocket tens.
Hey, we have a little fun here.
Oh, sometimes you got to go off the tracks.
If you're 5 hours on a stream of just poker, come on now. A little fun, a little smile here and there for the people of Chatsville.
Oh, wow.
What, Jax?
I see nothing wrong with it.
And we put it to a vote, and the chat always, speaks. It was a 95% snap yes, so it's all good, Rick. You're my hero.
Always better. So can't stop cringing. Life is not that difficult, folks.
Nobody cares.
It's just have a little fun.
What's Juliet doing there in the corner? A little makeup?
Putting a little makeup on.
A little lip gloss for all the fans at home. Just took a picture of herself.
Corey Moe with the $10 super chat. Slick Rick earns a sandwich. Slick Fox.
There you go. Yeah.
Thanks, Corey Moe.
7's here for Caitlin. There'll be a picture, folks, at a minimum. Ugh. 6 o'clock, folks. You guys have reached overtime. We're having a good time.
20's on, light 20.
It's a lively atmosphere out there. VPIP tax is in play. Person with the lowest VPIP is paying the rest of the table a bounty.
Oh, I forgot to straddle.
Raise it, 60.
I mean, she and I combined are like a 20.
She was a sport about it, let me tell you. Thought she was going to say no.
Why are you always messing around?
I'm not messing around.
I do not wish to participate. But she didn't. She said, of course.
She goes, excuse me, can I try that on?
I'm glad you actually went out there before me because that would have been really bad. Who is this guy?
I wouldn't set you up for failure, right? King Queen versus Jack 10. Lily's involved in the pot here. 8-4-5. Everybody whiffs.
275 is the bet.
Gets there with the Jack on the turn. Cristiano is going to lay it down. Oh, we're doing the show 1 game. Shows the 10.
Thank you.
$2,900 in the live chat. Just passing the 6 o'clock hour. We've been on for 3 hours. We're going to go till 7:30 p.m. Central Time, another hour and 20 minutes because you earned it.
40's on.
The overtime.
I write down. I don't like taking pictures. I feel like the goal is to be kind of like a fly on the wall so that people don't realize you're there. And taking pictures is just like, it's just so intrusive. You know, people are trying to play their hands and you're there, must have a smartphone on their shoulder. My goal is that they don't even know I was there until the end.
Yes. But you take. I'm sorry.
Ace King for Lex, raising it on up to 125. Not many playable hands behind here except for Lily in the blinds. She's going to lay that down. Thought she might want to get involved because why not? Neeme with the 6 deuce can't come along, and Lex O, big slick, wins himself the blinds and the straddle.
I understand there's a lot of other things to shoot, but I'm giving you guys a 10-minute window. Okay. We'll be friendly for 10 minutes, but after 10 minutes, we're going to have to renegotiate this. So do what you need to do. My client is here.
I'm about to holler at the photographer for the company I've worked for 10 days, so give me a second.
Like, my client is sitting here. She's a 10 out of 10. And it can come or it cannot, but in 10 minutes, it will not.
It's over. Now or never.
Jay wins in rare form today.
50.
Let's up the stakes. She's a 12 out of 10.
All team first bar right now. It's Jay win.
In the next 8 minutes, I'll give you 2 minutes.
10-8 for the queen here in late position hijack, reaching for chips.
If you take pictures of her, I'll give you pictures of me.
This is like the worst OnlyFans deal ever.
Alexis toes after that.
That's 125.
125 is the bet.
Lily now?
280.
120.
Lily going after the queen.
I'm not really sure what happened. She raised to
Lily is invited back 10 out of 10 times.
Absolutely.
Fires in the 4-bet to 280. What's TJ going to do here? Fresh off a double up a couple hands ago. He will not be afraid, makes the call, and now getting a price. Queen can go nowhere. We're likely to go 3 ways to a flop here.
Yeah, you have to be the sandwich. I get it.
TJ.
A lot of similar holdings here. Diamonds would be spicy. A 10 would be interesting. Maybe an 8. Let's see what happens.
There's one diamond.
Queen, 9.
Yep.
Lily all over this board.
Okay.
Trips.
check.
Like to see a very small bet from Lily. Very small. But she checked her option.
350. Call 350.
Lays some rope there to the queen, who bets 350, and a quick call from Lily.
Calling with the banana chip. That's $1,000, folks. Gonna get some change back.
Queen's gonna need some help here.
We're about to go to a turn. Let me just get the change. You got it?
Looking
No,
for a jack or a heart on this turn is the queen.
We're heads up.
Just
There's a bunch of shenanigans going on at this table.
And
There's
there's
the
the
jack.
jack. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. What a turn of events here.
And Queen is giggling on the other side of the table. She cannot believe what fell here. Look at that grin, that smile. I'm about to get paid face. This is the I'm about to get paid face. Slowly turning into a little bit more, let's be serious.
All in.
All in.
All in, and there's no snap call.
Really?
And she's chatting.
Yeah, king 10.
She just asked her what.
Can't be ace queen.
Ace queen, or she said king 10. 10-8, kind of like king 10.
Do you see the kind of shit hands that I play with?
Can I show her one card? Can I show her one card?
There's no rule against it.
Gonna show her the 8.
I have the same card.
Shows her
Shows
the
her
10.
the 10.
Yeah, I will call and call this too.
All right, call.
Call.
Call?
Yeah, we have the same hand.
No, you don't.
10-8?
No.
Oh, it's a sweat. It's a sweat.
Lots of outs here.
Makes the call there. I thought once she sees the
For
10 there,
Lily.
she would not have called.
Doesn't matter.
Anything you want.
Up to you. Twice is good. I'm behind.
2 times. All right, we're gonna go.
2 times we're
two
gonna run
rivers.
it. Wow. I thought the 10 she would fold there after seeing the 10.
First one goes to the queen.
Large pot here, 10.6 in the middle. Big pot.
Ooh, quadrophenia.
Saved by the quads, is Lily.
Chop, chop.
Wow. Straight versus quads there.
Yes, definitely. It made me call.
What is the queen of felt doing there? When is she ever jamming there after showing the 10? It's either king 10, 8-10, or you're chopping. Those are the only case scenarios in the world where that's happening there. So once Lily sees the 10, I'm surprised she elected on a snap call there.
It wasn't a snap call.
No, it was after she saw it, she called very quickly.
Yeah.
It's never a bluff.
Shit from you anymore.
Never.
Because she still has a lot of outs.
Your tournament life.
Thank you.
Not really.
There was no winner, so which
A
of you
few
remains
outs?
I know. And I'm not forgetting.
He wants to go to dinner with y'all.
You promised.
I will never get this again, ever.
Quadrophenia on the second river.
Second time we've seen quads today, right?
Yep.
That's pretty strange.
But then you show me a 10, I have to call.
I saw quads earlier today, so I've seen quads 3 times today.
Usually they stop around 7.
Looks like Caitlin's fading a little bit.
We'll play like 5 hours.
So we'll be to win? Win? 6?
Oh, the 3-bet with 10-8, was it suited?
Okay.
I'm telling you, I don't need much, but I was just getting the other
Raise the
deal.
60. Actions on
But
you.
she didn't have tattoos all over her body. That's probably not white, maybe.
It's hard to compete with that.
Yeah, on the stream, you can only run it once or twice. We do not allow 3 times on the stream. In the club, yes, you can run it multiple times. Stream, we just do it that way to keep it moving. Deuce tray 4. Wheel draw for the queen of felt. Also with the ace. Way in the lead here. Cristiano looking for one of the 3 remaining kings. It does not come. There's the wheel. For the queen of felt, she's starting to heat up a little bit.
Your self-doubt causes you to not pursue those things. You know what I mean? And those doubts betray what you're capable of. Basically what I get out of it. So like, you want to do something, go for it. Don't doubt yourself.
I think oftentimes we care too much about the end result.
Shows the wheel.
There's no winning. You know what I mean?
Like, if we determine success and failure only by the end,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
and we're gonna be disappointed a lot.
And we all lose. Dying.
But if there's something,
A lot.
Slick Rick and Skull Mike here. We will be back with our great friend, Andrew Neeme, in the bunker tomorrow afternoon. Tune in, 2 p.m. A 2 p.m. start tomorrow. Not our normal 3 p.m. start, Central Time. The final table, final 6 players. Somebody's going to walk away with over $400,000 tomorrow. Final 6 table main event. They'll play down to 6. I think they're at 17 right now, so they've still got 11 more to bust out before they stop for the day. What a main event it was. $3,000 buy-in, 50-minute levels.
75-minute levels here in the final in this day.
That's a lot of play.
Yeah.
100. Call 100.
Raised to 100 from Cristiano.
Yes, it is 2 p.m. Central, Alicia, tomorrow.
Called in 3 different spots, so we're going to go 4 ways to a flop here. Nobody with any premiums, but then Neeme here, Bink's top 2. Ace of clubs here on the turn.
How much? 100's the bet.
100 is the bet with the banana chips.
I think I played that hand perfectly, don't you? Yeah.
you coming in, Mike?
Raise it. 320. I'm sorry, it's 310.
310 here is the raise from Neeme. Cristiano with his pair of 9s, probably no longer interested, I'd imagine. Lays it down.
Skull Mike.
You guys talking and you guys want an update.
The VPIP update.
Yeah, what
We owe him 900. I don't know if you've got that.
You can wait for.
Lily's got the lowest VPIP.
No!
You're
Shit out of here.
She's by far the
No one believes you.
She got the.
Put that smile away. Put that sexy smile.
Call.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Call.
obviously.
I call.
Bet.
It's pretty close between Juliet, Caitlin, she was too cocky, Lex and Andrew.
All right, good news.
Close.
Short stack, keeping it up. somehow.
He's drunk, clearly.
Jaylen just kept me dealt premium, so easy game.
Yeah, the top 5 payouts were just listed by Yoda.
There's your update, and she's not even here, so that's going to be bad news for her.
470,800 up top.
Let me play with Lily's money.
Second place will get 277,000. Third place 194. Fourth place 142.
Come out here to put
And fifth
Lily's,
place.
Code on.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
That needs to be a meme ASAP.
Raise 50. Yeah, he's going to rip it. He doesn't have the money to cover.
Mike, you want some whiskey now?
Uh-huh.
Not really.
Yeah, you do.
Wait. When you say not really, what does that mean? Like, does that mean like I had a rough
I
night
do,
last
but
night,
I
or does that
don't.
mean I don't enjoy drinking?
I want to, but I
Because if
should.
it means I don't enjoy drinking, then that's cool. But if it means
I won't say no for you guys.
all right, let's go.
There's some cups over here, too. There's some cups over there.
Queen of Hearts.
Lex in the lead here now with this flush. Neeme just with 6 high. Went out there to update the table about the VPIP chart. So hopefully that spices some things up here down the stretch.
No, obviously not.
2, 5. You're the 20.
Jaywin still up 3.5. Caitlin down at the bottom 2.1. Cristiano down 2 as well. TJ pretty close to 2.
520.
Lily treading around even after being very, very
Oh,
active.
for not posting?
Caitlin now down at the bottom, and Jaywin's pretty close too.
Wow.
Haven't seen Jaywin sink that low.
Jaywin and Caitlin now.
Queen of Felt at 21%.
Yeah, until she gets back. And then once actually
Interesting.
Raise to 50.
tell Lex that he's inching towards the bottom, and boom, he makes the call here with Jack-8 offsuit.
I have an idea of what you got.
9-6 deuce, flush draw here, and a gutter for Dustin.
I need checks on the live stream, please. 5K, please.
Moose Studi, sorry to hear about that.
Make that 6K total. 85 is a bet. Yes. Call and then a fold from C3. We're heads up to the turn.
Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Top pair on the flop there for TJ. Still in the lead, but lots of equity here for Dustin, and he's going to fire in another bet here on the turn. $332 currently sitting in the middle, and now we got more money coming in. Incoming, how much is it? 200. TJ still with the best of it, also holding the ace of clubs. Makes the call. And the straight gets there for Dustin.
Gets there right in the gut.
Say, what do you got for me?
Not really, it's basically like,
Dustin going to put Notorious TJ to the test here. Carving out a big bet, it seems. Looks to be about 500.
Get out of here, Mike. Take your time, sir. Get out of here. Take your time.
Lex O and Juliet telling secrets there in the corner.
Notorious TJ.
It can only be like 3 hands.
He lays it down. Want to give a big shout out to Mixon in the chat right now. What an amazing rack of ribs he brought
I think I blocked,
on Saturday.
I think I blocked Mixon somehow by accident. Oh, no, I see him.
Mixon, thank you so much. The ribs were unbelievable. Want to thank also Andy, who brought in some sort of bacon wrapped jalapeno.
Yeah, those were tasty as well.
Tasty. Let me tell you, folks, mixing it up, a great poker player, a great guy, but he could open a barbecue restaurant, and I would be there.
On day one, in line.
On day one. Skull Mike just drinking with the fellas and the ladies.
I just gave him a nice little cheers. Couldn't say no.
Yeah, what about the fur?
She's been like 30. I want to say like 32 before that.
Is he gonna parade it out here?
He's scared. He doesn't want to come out and come on. Maybe I can.
Rick is scared of Lily. Is that what I just heard?
Planting the seed, Rick.
I was
Sometimes you gotta plant the seed, give it a little bit of water.
It was.
You don't do the backhand sneaky ones like me.
No, I mean,
Did the last time go to shut up?
How long you been working for Poker News?
10 days.
10 days.
Well, I mean, they hired me like 4 months ago, but this is my first event. They hired me for the World Series, and then this was happening, and I reached out to them and like, hey, the World Series is going to be a shit show. Can I come down here to actually learn what I'm supposed to do before I get down there? And they said yes.
There's a green chip well on the rail.
I hate the
I'm not really sure who.
I really shouldn't be saying this. It's a new venue. Poker News. World Series is under
I wonder if that's going to be his tagline. Notorious TJ reporting live from the shit show. World Series of Poker from Poker News.
New venue, shit show. And he's all in.
May want to leave that part out, Notorious TJ, when you go to Vegas. Just saying.
Caitlin trying to get that V-pip up, raises it with the Jack-9 of clubs. Queen, deuce of clubs for Jaywin, and we have 2 clubs on this board.
So you're not going to play the series much then?
I'll play some tournaments. I usually don't play that many because I do.
Come on, put the glory behind it. You know?
I've been playing a lot of PLO.
Oh, I love PLO so much.
Bought the PLO bracelet or something.
PLO's fun. I can't play PLO though.
Bet from Cristiano, the call from Jaywin, and Caitlin's also going to come along with her club draw.
For real. The last time I played PLO was with Ben.
Another 8 on the turn. So now a flush draw for Cristiano. Flush draws for everybody here. You have a flush draw. I have a flush draw. The kid down the street has a flush draw. To the river we go.
There's the king of spades.
And we all brick.
And that's the last time I played PLO. Yeah, that's it.
From riches to rags. It's queen high. Jump ball. Who wants it? Will Cristiano fire in a bluff on this river? He hasn't really gone for it in a lot of spots, but now he's reaching. He gives it up. Queen high will win.
All right, you gotta show your cards.
Wow.
Oh, it would have worked.
Guitar Jimmy says these lodge streams really do just make me love poker more and want to play. Thank you, Guitar Jimmy, for tuning in.
Guitar Jimmy makes me want to learn how to play guitar.
Neo says, my first time watching the stream and I love it. Good community too. Commentary pretty good. The action is a little slow with the running twice nonsense, but great production overall. Very good comment, Neo, and we'll take that, and hopefully you'll be back tomorrow.
Don't worry, we'll grow on Neo. I'm confident. Neo gives us a couple more shots. He's going to be a member of Chatsville.
3 shows you never look back. Watch us 3 times. You will buy a house in Chatsville, a little condo in downtown Chatsville, overlooking
Yeah, after I saw your hand, I thought
the entertainment sector. Chief of Police Chris the Cop will come by, introduce himself. The mayor will send a fruit basket over. And there you go. That's how Chatsville rolls.
If you would have bet, I would have raised no matter what. You never have an 8 there, and only a Caitlin and I have an 8 there. This is the way I thought about it.
Guitar Jimmy, who's your brother?
It's in one of my investment properties.
Now you got me intrigued.
Nothing is good thinking. It's just the way I think about the hand.
So it was like a
Matthew Owen,
Right, is this 50 or 40?
Brad's brother,
40, okay.
in the chat. Thank you.
Means Caitlin and I have a social media around it.
All right, getting too many cards. All right, no.
That's what happened.
Is that what happened?
Jasbo, the pilot of Chatsville, will fly anybody.
in like a different city, it would do much better than
We'll call the cameras.
Got a lot of people in Chatsville.
and I don't work with it that much. Just have it. Just let my friends come over and train, do their eyelashes, get permanent makeup done. You know, it's just trash.
$125 from TJ. Action is now on Jaywin with the 9-8 of clubs from the big blind.
Cameras. Oh, okay. No cameras.
Going to make the call.
That's like
You know what the top card is? I mean, the second card we gave you.
Stephen Reisman with the $10 super chat. No mortgage interest in Chatsville. Correct, sir. The life of bliss in Chatsville.
Nice to see you, Steve. Oh, it's happening, Rick. Rick, it's happening.
All right.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no.
Chat is going crazy that I put this on. So we'll just drape it over the shoulder.
It's really him that wants to wear it. He's putting on the chat, but it's really him.
Chris Farley back behind a little coat.
Make sure you're in the.
Please don't.
Putting it on right there on the right.
Yeah, Rick, play her hand.
Feels really soft.
Jaywin's looking at me
One
trying
of the
to figure out
creepiest
if I
comment
have
I've ever
any-
heard.
Well, all this nonsense is happening.
There I am, right in the left
I know
there.
you did. It's on.
It's on. We're going to get that photo. We must get that photo.
Check. All right.
Oh my God.
We're going to a turn.
That was a creepy encounter right there, Rick. But you did it for Chatsville.
I did it for Chatsville.
You gained the muscle there. You got the oomph to go out there out of your comfort zone. So we'll praise you for that. Folks, we will get that picture. Don't worry. That picture will be posted in multiple sources as Jaywin connects with the flush here on the turn.
Good for you guys. That's amazing. You want a photo or a video? Photo.
Oh man, that was worth the price of admission just to even hear you have that conversation.
My friend plays poker for the clout only.
What is going on here? We have a flush for Jaywin. Not much else for anybody. Who took the picture? On her phone? Your phone?
Yeah, she took a picture. That's why I say you got to text her.
I'm going to go tell her.
You guys are blurry. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's on me. Check.
Yes. No check.
No check.
What?
Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
I think I actually follow Doug's YouTube. I'm not sure, but I remember him being funny as shit. Some of the videos, yeah. I gotta check out yours. Subscribe. I'm sure I did. Oh, is that She's funny.
Corey Moe with the $10 super chat. Another sandwich. Thank you, Corey Moe.
40's on. By 40.
The only thing that has happened there, those guys are like over aggressive. They stopped doing the Tuesday 25.
What is it, 125?
No, they didn't. I thought they advertised it. They did not. They do it once a month now.
Imagine all those hours.
Little show? Okay, 3 of hearts.
It's on its way.
All right, good. I want to see that picture.
You sure you want me to? Now I have access to it forever. And when I went out there, there are talks of the stand-up game in play.
Well, they better get it going because not much time left.
What happened to this? Huh? We don't get this person here looking for a gamble?
Oh, she has video.
Oh, my God.
She has video. Oh, yes, this is gold. Ace here for Lily as well. The whole tale, it's a good video. It's funny. Don't worry, I'll send it to you. Lily's going to take this one. Queen of Hearts. Let's see.
Get you to it that way? I thought it was directed at me.
Cristiano is going to fold the 9, shows it to Lily,
I'll work on it.
and lays it down.
If I lose like 20 pounds, that wink is going to be so deadly. It's going to be like if Lex wink.
Yeah, but if you look at me and blink with both eyes, she only sees the right wing anyway.
I don't know.
There's the VPIP race right now. 3 players at the bottom. 20%. The Queen of Felt, Jaywin, Caitlin, all at 20. Andrew Neeme at 22%. Remember, if you're the lowest VPIP today, you have to pay all the other players $50.
Sent you a text, so hopefully you should get it. Folks, we're going to post that video at Skull Mike Poker and at Slick Rick Lodge on Instagram. It's about a 10-second clip of Rick smiling ear to ear, him putting on the fur. So at Skull Mike Poker or at Slick Rick Lodge, if you want a good laugh. If you want a good laugh, it's up there, folks. And we appreciate it. We know it's not always 100% poker, but come on. Sometimes you got to live a little bit, have a smile, have a giggle. You guys wanted to see it. We got it done. All thanks to Lily and Rick. So it'll be on the Instagram accounts for your guys' pleasure as we go to the flop here. A lot of clubs on multiple flops here. Dustin now with nut clubs, also the wheel draw, top pair for Neeme, and some overs for Lex.
150.
Lex lays it down, so we have Dustin now and Neeme, and the flush gets there.
Just as long as he's not over here, I'm fine with
Neeme with no clubs. You got it?
I did. I did.
225 from Dustin, and Neeme makes the call, so not going anywhere with top pair just yet. Jack of hearts. What's Dustin going to make this? What is he targeting? Like to see something like 475, 500, but Dustin's probably going to go for a little bit more. Something like half pot makes sense here. What did he make it? 700. Don't see Neeme calling 700 with these pair of eights, but if he does, it would be max value from Dustin. Andrew thinking about it here, arm on his shoulder, going through the action in his head. What would Dustin be doing this with? Second pair, not the worst hand, but plenty on this board beats you. And looks to be looking like Andrew's leaning on folding, but not quite there yet 100%. Not reaching for chips at all, eyeing the board, turn, river. Now reaching for chips, asking if his opponent if he has it. He has it every time. This time he's got it. He's got it all. The whole world's in his hands right here.
I'm staying here through Memorial Day, and then after that, driving down there.
You going to Vegas?
No.
Huh? For real? No Vegas? This summer?
I hate tournaments, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And I hate Vegas cash games, so. Don't believe much.
I think they're pretty good during the series, but I'm not sure.
I think they're not as good as other places.
Lays it down. Good fold there from Andrew. Took his time, but ends up making the right decision.
I don't like to play 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
Hopefully all of them.
Did you post it?
I just did. There you go, folks.
You looked good in it.
Yeah, it felt so soft. It was fun.
It was fun, huh?
It was, I mean.
So you like wearing women's clothing?
No, I like the jacket. I mean, she's got, I mean, she does it justice, let me tell you.
Yeah, she wears it a lot better than you do, for sure.
Absolutely.
Straddle is on here. 2, 5, 10, 20 or 25, not quite sure. Action is on TJ.
It's 20, right?
Straddle, yeah. Raise 60.
Pocket fours for Juliet makes it $60 to go. Ace King for Andrew. Price of poker will be going up.
Raise 340.
$340, a large raise from Andrew, trying to thin down the field. Cristiano snap folds the ducks. The fours go to the muck as well. Just Dustin and Lily to get through here. I imagine everybody will be folding, and Andrew will take it down without even seeing a flop. Just needs to get through Lily, and she lays it down.
Soup Wiseman says, hello. How are my favorite commentators? Soup? We're doing just great here.
Soup.
Nakia, I couldn't get it. It was very small. It was tiny. I couldn't get it over both shoulders.
Like a
There's no
pimp.
way. It was over one shoulder. That's all I could do. I'm sorry, chat. I tried my best.
It's still pretty good, Nakia. I mean, you got to admit.
I mean,
it's still pretty solid.
That thing was tiny. I mean, seriously.
I wanted to straddle. I'm just gonna call one.
Okay. Call one.
This way,
Ooh, good strategy. Good strategy.
A percent right now for sure.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
You can try.
It's going to be interesting to see about this VPIP. It adds really a good dimension to the game.
It's pretty close.
It's very close. 3 players tied for the least.
I just want to be involved.
Here's the thing about Lily. She's not worried about coming last. She's worried about staying first.
Here comes the flop. 5 ways, 8, 6, 7, couple of spades. Notorious TJ with the spades. Dustin pairs 6s and a straight draw.
Checks all the way around. Yeah.
Cristiano with the
Raise
8s.
25.
Open-ended for Lily. A little something for everybody.
From 1.
Except maybe the Queen of Felt.
Fold from 2. Comes back on 5.
All in bed from Notorious.
Flush draw, gutter ball, and over with his 10. Not going to get called here. You never know. Lily's open-ended. She might want to gamble.
If you have 9-10, I'm fucking crushed. I don't even have a flush draw.
You don't even have a flush draw? That's what I was hoping you had.
I don't have a pair. 700 more?
It's what, 745 total.
If you tell me you have 2 pair, I'll call you.
I don't have 2 pairs.
If you tell me you have a set, I'll call you.
I don't have a set.
Okay.
It's 745 total.
Alright.
Notorious did not want to call.
Huh?
That was funny.
I want to be live. No, I want to be live. I want a straight draw. I'm not lying.
I feel like I should have told you I had 2 pairs, but I can't lie. I didn't have 9-10. I didn't have any.
I was trying to give him
I had nothing, but
Yes.
I had 10 high. I had 10.
10 high was good, TJ.
No, I was trying to give him action. He tells me those things.
Nick from Chatsville says now it's Mike's turn. It may be a little big on Mike though.
I'm not gonna double dip. I'm not about them sloppy seconds, Nick. You know me.
You're still beating my hand. I had 9-4 off.
Yeah, I wanted to call for sure.
I know you did.
I'm 10.
Next time, though. Next time we got a stream and something's...
Next time we have a person in a fur coat, you'll do it.
You'll know when the time is right. Next stream, when the time is right, I'll answer the call. If the chat wants it, I'll do it.
I did it for Chatsville. I wanted to be able to show my face on the streets of Chatsville without being told you should have done it.
Yeah. No regrets.
Four players. There we go. Jack, Trey, 7.
You would have gone home upset, thinking about it on your drive home. I should have done it. I should have done it for chat.
It's like making the call and thinking, am I going to feel worse about not making the call or making the call and losing?
Yeah.
I always have those feelings right before I fold.
Jack 7-3 Skittles. Top pair for Lily. Lily and Juliet, they like going back and forth with each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are battling. They're friendly with one another. They'll be traveling to Dallas in the next couple of days playing. Traveling around Texas playing the game of poker, and they are battling. Just 7s for Juliet. And Lily's not the one ready to go after. She does not like
Lily
folding.
does not like to fold, but she's got, top pair.
Yeah.
Queen of Felt looking for a 9 or a 7.
All right.
Lily checks it back.
Jack.
Jack's good.
Jacks are good.
So after the raise on the flop, it goes check, check, turn, and river. Jack 5 good enough to scoop 1.1.
I mean, look at her. She's always full of shit.
Wow. Man, I had something. I just needed a better turn card to continue.
That's pretty gangster.
Yeah, Nick from Yuma went to the House of Records in Chatsville and officially changed his name to Nick from Chatsville. You have to go to the
what did you say? The House of Records? How about we like to call it the Ellis Island of chat?
You had to go downtown to the courthouse.
Yeah, not the record store. What did you just say?
Secretary of State had to change his name. Secretary of Chatsville.
Oh, backdoor, yeah.
Yeah? On the turn?
3-part form.
No, I had a gut on the turn.
The raise came on the flop.
I wonder if
Andrew
that
Neeme with Ace Jack.
that little beach guy is still in chat.
He's still here. He can't resist
Jack
us.
3, 4, 6, 7.
Those who love us watch us for 3 hours. Those who hate us watch us for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Did you have flush draw?
I have backdoor.
I like it. I like the moves.
You can't handle the truth.
Not too many people hate us, though. King, King, Queen. Andrew with the Broadway draw. Dustin with the trace. Dustin called Andrew with deuces earlier in the show after Andrew fired multiple bullets.
Very similar scenario.
Very similar.
There were 2 jacks on that flop, too, so the board's pretty identical to what
like
it was earlier.
Deja vu all over again.
Thought about it. Let's see what happens. Reaching for calling chips makes the call.
As Yogi Berra would say.
Plenty of outs here for Andrew. Ace Jack 10.
No, Doug's got 1.7 million. Yeah.
You just check poker news.
Yeah. I love poker news. That's how I get all my info from.
Yeah. He's right there against the wall.
Makes the call, and we have a 4 of spades on the turn. It goes check, check. Andrew remembers that. Still looking for plenty of outs. That is not one of them. So the 3s and kings likely to win this pot.
Yeah, the last 2.
No. We don't want to know.
Yeah, we do.
Just like bidding war.
Tonic Bear.
Sounds like you know where you were.
So do we or do we not want to update on the
Just will not give up those bottom pairs against Neeme.
I don't know.
Straddles on from Jaywin. 2-5, 10, 20.
JV Joe says, where do the dealers go drinking after work? You got this place right.
I've never thrown. Well, never mind.
Shout out to all the dealers. The greatest dealers in the country.
Thank you.
By
I'm glad
far.
someone enjoys my sense of humor.
Dot.
Back when I was 22, I had a job.
20.
That's how I got my info.
Well,
It was poker.
I feel like we've heard 4 different stories about how you make
That's how legends are created.
Yeah.
You gotta create the myth, and you gotta tell the story, and then you need people to tell it. Pass it forward.
It's a good table, guys.
She's playing.
Julia, how long did it take for you to notice? We've only been here all day.
Well, we have 7 people.
Multiple people in this one going 5 ways to a flop.
What? You folded?
Queen 8 Trey.
J-Lose.
Top pair for Caitlin.
I checked. You had to say J-Lose.
Pair of 8s for Neeme, backdoor diamonds. Everybody checks. 6 of diamonds here on the turn.
That's a very girly board.
Lex O's going to take a stab here into 4 other opponents. Just ace high. Ace of hearts looking to probably fire again if another heart falls on the river. Not going to get past Caitlin with her queen and the flush draw all over that board. So a heart would be interesting, but also Neeme's interested here. So should thin down the field to 3 as we take a river, an ace, or a diamond is what we want to see. I mean, a heart or a diamond is what we want to see. A heart or a diamond, one time, and it's an ace, a black one. Lex O gets rewarded here. Probably going to go into check call mode. Don't see him firing again on this river, or maybe a blocker type of bet. He slows down. Likely to go check, check, check. Caitlin's reaching here. Going to turn her queens into a bluff.
A while ago, I used to make facial reactions to cards. Somebody told me that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were like, hey, you did this thing. And then you hit your
375 from Caitlin. Interesting bet here. Actions on Lex O. He's folded an ace on a river before. Can't fold for 375. On such a draw-heavy board that's missed, the ace, your prototypical bluff card, Lex O never folding. He makes the call.
Oh my God.
He hits everything.
They're saying Lex O was slow rolling it. And we're down to the last 35 minutes or so of the show. Your chance in the next 3 minutes to get final comments for the Most Valuable Chatter Award that we're going to give away. Lodge Live, there's your cumulative winning.
We need to give that away later, not at 7. More like 7:15, 7:20.
All
Like,
right,
why?
we'll wait till 7:15. Want to play at the Lodge? There's how you do it. At least the live stream. Playing at the Lodge is much easier than this. But if you want to play on a live stream, just give Skull Mike
The biggest nits. Why would you?
a few weeks' notice. Answer the questions on the questionnaire on the website, or contact him direct on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
If we were playing 7 this game, I would be in for like 10K right now.
You bet 7 just like 7 times?
At least. I would like to go back on the stream and see how many.
Oh, I'm sorry. 60. 60's the bet. 60.
2,800 in the live chat on a Monday afternoon. Hope everybody had a great weekend.
Wants to break it down for her.
The Lodge Championship Series is winding down, and want to thank everyone who came to the Lodge the past couple weeks for the Lodge Championship Series. It was incredible. Our inaugural Lodge Championship Series will be back again next year to do the same thing. And we'll take everybody's comments, and we'll make it even better next year. In addition, we'll have, obviously, our Mayhem Series, too, throughout the year, and our monthly monster 500K tournament. So lots going on. Tournament Central, the Lodge Mahal in Round Rock, Texas. Here comes a big bet on a 5-5-7 board from Lily.
I think it's your pick for the MVC. Have you been doing your research? Have you been
Yes.
taking notes?
Yes.
You got a couple leaders in the clubhouse?
I do.
Wow, you're sounding quite confident. I'm really not quite sure where you're going with this one, but if I had to guess, I think I got one who I think you might lean on. As another 7 falls on this turn.
I'll call him. I'll tell him. I'll tell him how lucky he is. I'll wait for him to.
Check, 225 is that.
E.
Okay.
I'm about to go on one of those weight loss challenges, E, that you did several months ago. It's time again.
It's 225.
225. Queen of Spades. This is going to be a chop.
With what?
Your flush draw.
If everybody stays in.
It's true. It's true. I'm all in.
All in and a fold. Notorious TJ.
Shows the 4 high.
These knees. my shit was better than your shit.
Yeah, I played the board.
Yeah, better than Queen High?
Huh?
Yeah, better than Queen High?
No, I had 9 high.
Chop.
No,
Oh, it was a
9
chop.
high. Yeah, it was a chop. It would have been a chop. Good play.
Nice bet there from TJ.
Before high.
No, you showed it.
Stealing a couple hundred in the streets.
You showed both cards?
4-3.
I think it's time to quit poker news and go join the tour.
Nakia says she'll do a weight loss challenge with me. You know, I'm just debating whether I just want to do it. I do my best work when I just hold myself accountable, but we'll see.
Lily proceeds to go, you're flush draw. She goes, fine, I'm all in.
You're right.
We'll see. Let me think about it.
Is it 40?
40, yes.
You know, if I had ace high there, I would have called you, but I didn't.
If you had ace high?
Yeah, yeah.
Ace king for
I
J-Win.
thought you had like king high or something.
Facing a raise already. Going to fire in a 3-bet here.
Good play, TJ. Well done. Worked out.
You got her on the chop.
I know, but that's not what I was trying to do.
500 to go is the new price. Juliet was just kidding, lays it down.
Yeah, Ashley, I know a lot of people who've done keto in the past. They have lost a lot of weight, but the problem with keto is it's not life-sustaining. You're not going to eat that way the rest of your life, because if I can't have pizza at least once, come on now. So keto's just not sustaining. The minute you go off of it, you start gaining all the weight back. So you got to. I've kept 50 pounds off for the last. A little black screen there.
Well,
there it is.
I think I kicked something here on the.
How would you know?
In 2010, I lost 100 pounds. I kept 50 of it off. But usually you gain all of it back plus some. So it's been 12 years. I've kept 50 pounds.
Ashley says you can have some keto pizza.
Yeah, that's not Pizza Rock.
Not the same.
Not the same.
That's tough.
I know what it means when I have hot water.
But because nobody actually.
Stallona, don't worry if you're late. You showed up.
Nice to see Stallona.
125 is the raise from the Queen of Felt. Yeah, King Tup, it's pretty easy. Eat less, move more. There's no science behind it, right? Just eat less, move more.
9s and 6s here. Queen lays it down. J-Lo will take it.
You know, my mom always says, control things you can control. What's mine?
55 is the raise from Notorious TJ.
Very close to 2,000 likes for the stream, and also very, very close to 65,000 subscribers. So if you're watching the stream right now and you're not a subscriber, help us out and let us reach that milestone live on air. It will likely happen tonight one way or the other, but let's do it right now. We would really appreciate that.
500 to that.
Wanted to get 3-bet, didn't necessarily want to get 4-bet. Caitlin, what are you playing like? You got me covered. Yeah. All right.
4-bet to $500 with the queens. And all these players trying to get active down the stretch, but only one has the premium, the rest has junk. Takes it down without even seeing a flop.
Hey.
You guys want a VPIP update or no?
Depends, Chris.
Yay or nay?
Ah, yeah, of course.
All right.
He'll
We
allow
got
it.
enough yays. Go ahead.
VPIP
It's
update.
6:35. Are we doing any stand-up games?
starting from
'Cause
the
we gotta
bottom.
do it now if we're going to do it.
That is true.
There's the VPIP. Caitlin, Jaywin are tied for the lowest.
Wow.
Andrew at 20.
And look at the Queen of Felt, who was way down there.
That's what we're talking
Rising.
about right now. Yeah.
And Lily, 45%. Skull Mike is just out there. When do you go out there? I never see you leave here. You're always out there. I never know what you're doing.
I just brought it up. I was like, it's getting late.
So what you're
Let's do
saying
it.
is we've never missed it.
Trying to get the stand-up game going.
Huge.
You win it. If you win, Lily, you win a hand, you sit down. The last person standing pays $50 to every player.
So we have to
Oh,
match
so
your
you win a
intensity.
hand. Oh, yeah. I'm
You down?
don't have to
worry. Next hand.
I play every hand until I win one.
Next hand, let's stand up. It's getting late. Let's do it.
I'm not naturally blonde. I did. Did you understand that? Okay.
Who's going to hold water? I was assuming it was going to be your legs.
Standing up, he's still got it.
Yeah, that'd be a challenge. You have
Good, I get to start in the straddle. Excellent.
I forget if I raised.
Caitlin, are you good with it?
Okay. I forgot what I did.
75.
Pair of nines for Dustin. Cristiano's going to come along here with a queen 7 off. Interesting. Perhaps he's got some ideas.
He is the sweetest guy in the world.
Stupid 4.
He's the guy you want to be
What do you show? 10.
Show them
He is the sweetest guy in the world.
All right, we're doing a stand-up.
All right, we're doing it.
TJ's up.
All right, they're going to do the
Everybody's
stand-up.
up.
Everybody's good with that, right?
Yeah, 59.
Just got a question. I just had this idea flash before my eyes. Would anybody be interested if we made a T-shirt that says "Proud Citizen of Chatsville"? Anybody interested in some T-shirt like that?
Yeah, maybe not exactly that, but you're just talking about the general idea of
Yes.
a Chatsville
A
type of...
Chatsville themed T-shirt.
We're at 20.
Let us know what your thoughts are. All right, here's the stand-up game. It's pretty easy. Win a pot, take a seat. The last person standing will have to pay a tax to each and every player. So imagine if you were the last person standing and had the lowest VPIP, you're going to be taxed twice today. What did they agree on? A dollar amount for the stand-up?
$50, I believe.
$50 per player is the person, the last one standing.
Let me take it, guys.
Jim says zero interest. Hey, thanks for the feedback. I asked for the feedback.
A lot of people are interested.
How about me, Lex?
Of course, the people that are not interested are the people we've never seen in chat before. They're just haters. It's okay.
That's fine.
It would be kind of interesting to have a shirt with a number on the back. It would be harder to make in bulk.
Yeah.
But you have Chatsville, then you have numbers on the back, and they steadily rise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the quicker you order, the lower your number is, and the more it's valued.
That would be tough.
But it'd be special.
It would be.
Stand-up game is in play here. All players are standing. Look, it's like they're all quiet. A little awkward right now.
I can do this.
Lily is standing. Lily's pretty short.
It wouldn't matter. I wear shoes just so I can be like close to everybody's height. Sad.
Pretty much.
What's your natural height?
Natural, 4'10" and a half. Gotta put the half in there.
Yeah, when you
Honestly, it's practically 5 feet. On Tinder, I'm 6 feet.
You're on Tinder? What does your wife think about that?
Show.
You gotta show them stand up.
Nice.
Jaywin just got caught there.
God.
Jaywin's forgetting that he's on a live stream talking about that. What his Tinder height is.
If you win, you show for the stand.
I actually have a better hand on the
Fun
bottom.
for everybody at the table.
Oh, this chair's so comfortable.
I'll be the arbiter of what is fun.
You didn't know, but when you were standing up, they upgraded the chair.
Yeah, wow. These chairs are...
Doesn't it feel better than it did like 10 minutes ago?
20's on, 20's on.
No, he bet. I almost jammed the river, but I think you would have called with queen high. Right? Like, you would have thought about it.
I would have raised.
I said jammed the river.
I said raise.
Yeah, I heard what you said. Didn't make sense.
I heard what you said, but I saw what you did.
Yeah, shout out to the Princess of VPIP who cashed in the main.
Absolutely.
I think she was right on the bubble cashing.
Yeah.
Just made it, but that's still an accomplishment.
Absolutely.
There's actually more to it, but okay. She raised to 60, Caitlin, and then raised to 200.
Wonder how tall Nick from Nick from Chatsville is on his MySpace account.
Back on Kate.
Probably added a couple inches in more ways than one, probably.
6'1".
Call. We'll go on headset.
Jacks for Lily in the stand-up game with her husband by her
Yeah,
side.
you should have folded the nines. If you fold the nines, I'll let you have that one.
10 high board, so this is trouble for Caitlin.
375.
Never going anywhere is Caitlin in top pair in the stand-up game with Lily, who's on the top of the VPIP chart, makes the call.
I just like that name.
Pot here building.
Are you floating me with ace high? Because I don't see you hitting that flop.
Why don't you see me hit that flop?
I don't know.
Just for the stream?
Eight of spades.
When I'm in the hand, I'm going to be on my tip.
All in max pain from Lily. Overbetting here on the turn. Caitlin, 1,800. Makes the call.
Wow.
Drawing to 5 outs.
We can do it twice.
Sees the bad news. Caitlin not going to be happy about that. They're running it twice. Only the first board counts for the stand-up game.
Make sure they know that.
We'll see what happens. Unlikely that Caitlin's going to be winning any one of these boards, but you never quite know. Not that one out. Queen or a 10.
It's the top board, but I didn't say anything.
And there's the queen. They'll chop, but Lily gets to sit.
Fortunate river there on the second board for Caitlin. The queen from outer space lands at the lodge on table 11.
When we run it twice,
First board.
stand-up game.
When there's a chop on one board, nobody sits down. But usually when they run two boards, the top board sits down.
Just incentivized to run it twice.
Lily should be seated. Yes. And she takes her seat. Doesn't win any money, though, unfortunate for her. Can't blame Caitlin there for calling, but yikes.
100J wins? Correct.
Thank you.
Top of range.
It's 50. It's 50. Yeah.
I'm okay with a walk.
520.
Yeah, at least call.
You guarantee?
Pretty easy guarantee. $10.
Raise it 75.
Pocket fives for Dustin. Notorious with 8-7. Ace Jack on the flop.
I like your Gucci dress. You're welcome. Do you buy it online or do you just go in the store?
Yeah, shop online.
Really suspicious.
I always shop online.
I have another one for the other stream, but it's for
Nobody checks an ace jack flop in the stand.
Dustin's going to take a
I
seat.
I like to shop at those shops that we go to. Yeah. You know, I love to shop that in person, but other than that, I can shop online. That won't look good on me though.
All right, Rick. I think it's time for you to announce your winner.
All right. Drum roll. The winner of today's Most Valuable Chatter Award is Jimmy Bluffett. Jimmy Bluffett, you are the proud winner of today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations. You can now brag for the next 24 hours till we award another one. Congratulations, Jimmy Bluffett.
Jimmy Bluffett? Jimmy Bluffett might be busy right now.
Yeah.
Don't know if he can claim his prize.
He deserves it. He's a hard worker.
Sitting down violence, I'm okay with that.
It's hard to watch 7 poker streams at once. Somebody let Jimmy know so he can claim his prize.
Yes, somebody let him know.
Oh, yeah. I don't need it.
I know. Just trying to be nice.
I was honestly going to check raise you, but I was going to check raise you.
You don't have to be present to win.
Yes, you do.
I had a backdoor flush draw and a gutter.
Do you really wish the other person good luck if they're in a hand, though? Do you think you want them to have good luck?
No, I wasn't being serious. I was
Four diamonds here. Check mark for Cristiano with his pair of jacks. Jacks and 4s, but Lily is betting with her 2 pairs, 6s and 4s. Both players seated.
One pair.
And Cristiano's going to take it down.
Huh? No. It was really bad.
Was it for what pair of 4s?
How do you call that? You're so bad.
Why would you try to bluff me?
Because I know I couldn't win if I didn't try.
If I'm not stuck, I fold. We'll put it that way.
What would the Chatsville skyline look like? I'm thinking of something out of The Simpsons, you know?
I just want them to keep spinning.
You're going off the rails.
Well,
now.
they want the Austin skyline to be replaced with Chatsville skyline in the background.
I got it when it first came out. I don't know how long.
Did you ever hit 100K? That's a collector's item.
Yeah. Yeah, DQ. That's his collector's poker. It was probably about a year ago. I don't know. Do you know?
The caveman of chats.
Yeah, sounds about right. Raise it.
Since we've only...
I'm going to ask him in the back.
Caveman had my vote, but I wasn't the one voting that time.
Look, we've only awarded
3
most valuable chatter awards. So sit tight, folks. If you haven't won today,
there's plenty of streams.
There's plenty of streams, and your chance.
They will have their time to shine.
No, it was a raise. Correct. Now actually back. Call for
45.
Oh, shit. I'm extra in. So you got 45.
All right, now it's our chance to maybe get another sandwich in here after this hand. We'll do a who's going to be the last person standing.
Speaking of sandwich, that sounds pretty good.
King, Queen, Jack on the flop. Pair of kings for J-Win.
75.
Queen of Felt has had a lot of candy today. Shout out to Candy.
Twizzlers.
She had a Milky Way earlier.
Snickers.
Lots of candy.
But yet all I do is see her work out. Straight.
Straight now for J-Win.
Caitlin just with the deuces here. Both players standing. Caitlin, J-Win with a sneaky check there, trying to induce.
Hungry today.
Did you not
Every
eat
time
breakfast?
I look up, she has something in her mouth. Woman.
Right on cue, Lily.
Show.
Yeah.
And J-Win takes a seat. All right, Skull Mike, with 4 people sitting.
I know
sitting.
what you mean. They did upgrade the chairs like in the last
Let's do a sandwich bet for who you think will be the last person standing.
Right? The lumbar, that's what it is. The lumbar.
J-Win's trolling
It's
them.
great. If you have a bad back, you should really be
I have a
standing
bad
in
back.
base.
I think it's cured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get an estimate.
Who do you think will be the last person standing? I'll give you first choice.
You're going to give me first choice.
Cry if you don't.
Woo! Furthest away from the hole, huh?
About 40 feet.
You're in last. You don't need an update.
I'm going with...
Woman of singular focus.
We need an update because I'm not about to do those.
I'm going with the queen.
Oh, this is a stand-up game.
I'm going with Lex O. There's a theme here. God, I love you, Lex O, but I'm
Should we
going
go 2 picks a person?
No, because
why not? Because why? Because you're scared? Let's each pick another. I'm going to go with Caitlin.
Raise 200.
I'll go with.
Do you have TJ or Andrew? Today, Junior.
I'll go with Andrew.
Look at those, but those people are famous. Jacob, Trey.
I think this is an easy sandwich for you.
How are they going to put you up here? You haven't stopped.
Why are you talking on my girl Ash? I don't like the way you say that.
You haven't been on.
Are you just going to hear me?
Haven't been on stream yet.
But this was before.
I'm not on there. I was on there last year.
Talk about the Wall of Fame there, Rick. Got to talk to Leibowitz, get more posters.
6'4" Deuce, couple of clubs, pair of 4s for Lily, pair of 9s for Dustin.
Oh, you mean like today? Is that you play on stream, you get a poster?
Jimmy Bluffett shows up, accepts the award.
Did he accept the award? Is he aware that he won the MVC today?
We interrupted
He
his
says things.
other stream.
5, 6 months.
I honestly think we should just leave.
You gotta be a wreck. You gotta be a stream wreck.
There we go.
There.
Stream right
How many times
Tons
does it
of
take to
money
be a wreck?
spent on that wall.
There you go. Jimmy Bluffett says, I accept the award on behalf of the reason we are all here, Chatsville, USA. There you go.
Well done, well done.
Notorious with
Speech.
the ace.
Ace is good here. 9's going to go down in flames. No way TJ ever getting away here with top pair.
So one of us is going to win a sandwich eventually because TJ's sitting down. He was the only player we did not pick.
Well, great. I'll probably be down 3. My biggest hole ever, I guess.
I don't know.
You can't just call it anything.
All in from TJ.
Like Toys R Us, Fishes R Us,
I like it.
Big Tank.
I like the name. Are you going to fishes?
People get
But I'm not sure how marketable.
Big
Yeah.
Tank.
I think it's an aquarium store or something.
Big Tank.
Big tank. Congrats. Sit down.
TJ takes a seat. The 9's go into the muck.
So 4 players remain standing. Caitlin Andrew, the Queen of Felt, and Lex O.
Okay, sounds good.
No, I'm not pulling 3
Biggest
What's
winner
that
on
race
this
to do
game?
up here?
Does anybody know?
What?
Who's the biggest winner?
It's gotta be Jay.
Jay?
40's on.
Lexo's the only other.
It's gotta be. You haven't added on. You haven't added on at all, right?
I have not.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
gotta.
you
It's
put
gotta
the
be.
Only those 3 are winning.
Yeah.
Can we get a beef?
Juliet maybe.
How many times did I know?
No, Juliet's not a no.
You can go ask them right now.
She hasn't had a winning session in months.
You already seen it, remember.
It's funny how the chat says I look like Lexo. I feel like I look more. I feel like me and TJ look more alike than me and Lexo. You see a little of myself in either of those guys?
A little bit.
More Lex or more TJ?
Is there anyone below?
She asked while she
You don't. You kind of have Lexo's chin, and you don't have. TJ doesn't look like you. I don't think. Maybe a little bit.
Yes, actually.
6s for Caitlin. Lexo raising on up to 200. Caitlin folds the 6s in the stand-up game. Interesting. I don't think I'm ever folding a pair in the stand-up game.
Hey, Jimmy Bluffett, you are the man. You do great work here. We appreciate you. I'm just joking with you. You look. You got. You're being pulled in a lot of different directions, but we appreciate everything you do in Chatsville.
Chat's going off between who do I look like more, either Lex or TJ. Pretty funny.
One if you think.
Queens for Lily. Queens for Neeme. Pair of 8s for Notorious. So we got a little something brewing on this pot.
1.6 in the middle. People betting $400 and players calling. Trouble for Neeme on this one. Lily going to definitely apply heat on this river. Neeme drawing you just a king. Doesn't get it there, so oh my goodness. 1 point. All in. Neeme likely to get felted here.
Ugh. Fresh off of a good cash in the main event, Andrew Neeme last night.
Yeah, this 1500's going bye-bye. This is a 10K pot. Well, not really, since Lily's just all her stacks in the middle now. But still, regardless, no way Andrew gets away from this one. The exact opposite of favorable. Brutal. When you're standing and you've had a player as aggressive as Lily all evening put you to the test here and you are holding king-queen on this board, there's no way you fold. You're just going to have to knuckle the table, say nice hand, and ship every last one of your dollars over to the 7th seed. You got to admire the skill and the heart here of Andrew, even thinking about it. He knows he's got that bad feeling in his stomach, but he's not going to be able to put these cards into the muck. No siree, no chance.
He makes the call.
She hit you with the overcard first. That was brutal.
Mini slow roll there.
What's it going to be if it's ace?
Are you revising?
Yeah, ace.
That's not Lily.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Lily running hot, top of the VPIP chart. Caitlin and Jaywin at the bottom.
Here it comes. VPIP update. Go ahead.
This is why you miss it.
I miss it because I can't hear him.
Jaywin and who?
What?
Caitlin are at 20.
How did that happen? Fucking shit.
You're 22.
Take that, little
Andrew's
girl.
at 23.
Oh,
Got it? 20, 22, 23.
I wasn't even at bottom four like 30 minutes ago. How am I at the bottom now?
That's as of
Cumulative winnings. Jay went up 4,900. Lex O up 2,200. Lily up 1,200. Dustin up 654. And now at the bottom is Andrew Neeme. He's losing 2,800. Caitlin's losing 2,700.
Some of us are trying to get even over here. Some of us are trying to sit down. Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going to change the way I play. Fuck it. If I lose, I lose.
I love you.
Come on.
Yeah.
I like this VPIP bounty.
Oh my goodness. Sit back, folks.
So what you're saying is...
We've been told this VPIP might, you getting extra time tonight.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just dealing cards. 75.
Stand-up game going on for a while, it seems. Continue smashing that like button, folks. We are giving you double overtime for free, a bonus. Just because you guys have stuck around the entire time. Help us get to 65,000 while we are in this double overtime. Ace-Queen for Cristiano. Let's go see where we are on our subscriber base. I want to hit 65 live on air as the Queen 3-bets with her Jack 10 to 300.
Paul, appreciate that feedback. As far as what we've done the last month and a half, it's been crazy, and we're having fun today, but we realize not all of them will be appealing to everyone, but thanks for your feedback. Cristiano's going to take this spot down. Still four players remain standing. Remember, in the stand-up game, you win a pot, get to sit down. Last person standing will pay a tax to every other player, $50 per player.
Damn it. Dance with the girl that brought you. Come on, come on, come on. I'm ready. Fuck this. I'm ready.
$50 bounty if you let me sit down.
Damon was just told
If I'm the next to sit down, you get $50.
Okay.
Lexo said, "I'll give you $50 if I'm the next person to sit down."
She's adding
To
the
Damon.
effective
Not that he has any control over it, but good incentive for the dealer.
Win $37.
Okay. Okay.
60, guys. The rate's 60, not 75.
Raise to 75.
Wait.
Wait,
CJ? I'm in.
There's Poobah and Anthony Chester in the background. Poobah in the nice hat with his back to you.
These are actually very comfortable. I have them in 6 different colors.
All right, 4 players.
Six, seven, eight. 2 spades. Jaywin with the ace-10. Lily with a pair of 7s. There's a deuce of diamonds.
280?
Yeah.
All right, 280.
Lily is just pouncing right now. She is just taking advantage of this in a correct way and being very aggressive. Feeling it. Notorious TJ with 2 overs.
Do you have it in you to fire this question?
Have you been sitting here?
Trey of spades. Spades out there now. Is Notorious TJ going to fire?
Pick off a bluff too, and now I don't know what's happening. I thought you had like 9 queen or something, some shit. 9-4. Now I'm worried I'm going to check back and look like a fool. I feel like you're going to win with like 3-5. I feel like if I check, you're going to win with 3-5.
It's pretty close to a 3-5.
There's 7.
7-5.
Lily stacking the chips to the ceiling.
Let me give you a wash.
That board's too wet. There's no way.
We're all standing.
I would have been cutting you out.
Yeah, then what do I'm calling?
We're going to play through the end of this
Yeah,
game.
no way.
Not sit down.
And then we play forever.
Giving you plenty of extra time. We should have ended the stream by now, but going until the stand-up game is complete. We'll be back again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Time for the main event. 6 players. They'll play down to 6 tonight. Come back at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
125.
This is going to be one of the longest stand-up games we've ever had, for sure. They usually don't take this long.
I apologize in advance, guys. I'm in last place. Pick me, dealer.
King 8-8.
Fair. That's fair. Actions on 3.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's his tip if I win. Oh, my bad.
Why are you taking my tips, Jalen?
I'm sorry, it was so close to my stack. I thought I dropped it. I checked.
Check. All right. Going for this.
Oh, it was so close to my stack.
Jimmy Bluffo wants to come to the lodge.
I feel like I knew that was
No, here's
about
the
to
thing.
happen.
He doesn't care that he won
380.
380. Not that I wouldn't pick you up, Jimmy, but depending on the day, I'm extremely busy lately, so you might have to take an
Busy
Uber.
doing what?
Busy, believe it or not, busy with my business and 4 times a week here. Jimmy Bluffett wants me to pick him up at the airport. If it works, I will.
In the Bronco. Pick him up from the airport in the Bronco. Who's sitting?
Nobody.
Yeah. Yeah.
The 4 players are still standing. There's another 8. So
Vote for Lex.
Lily
Vote for Lily.
is going to win again.
Just trying to get paid.
600.
Press it down, it's gonna cost you $600.
No, I think I'm still gonna be standing.
Down, it's gonna cost you the whole stack.
Oh, pick what? I don't care. Pick one. Oh, you picked the good one. Naughty.
I didn't need to. I would have picked the other one.
Did you have 5 of them?
Thank you.
Are we standing up? Just stand up.
No. Huh? No. Not that good. It was really bad.
Standing for 30 minutes.
The game is normally like 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, it takes a while. Yeah.
But when the tightest people at the table are the ones standing, it takes way longer.
Pressure.
Well, apparently I'm the tightest. I need to fucking.
Pressure since I'm winning every hand. Might as well, right? Let's make the game fun
And there
for
wouldn't be a
him.
joke if we didn't have the live updates of who the tightest people
What
at
is
the
that?
table
Is
are.
that a straddle?
No, that's a tip for the dealer. Since I'm winning every hand, I just,
So it's on me.
so if I win here, then he gets it.
Whoever wins the button.
Lily, I'm
Lily with a little needle to the table
Wow,
saying,
look at the money she put on the button. That is an incentive now for the dealer. Damon, if Lily wins this hand, all that money on the button goes to Damon.
she's winning every hand.
all right, so she got it.
105.
Crushing the tip. Who can call here? Nobody can call. Just so the money goes to Damon. Nobody's calling this bet.
Oh yeah, rule 32 of the hand.
Just a little tip for Damon.
There you go. Get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost poker. Moon, shut up. You know.
Call from 1. 105 is the current bet.
Wow, Notorious is going to be a dealer blocker here. Makes the call.
It's okay. He's not gonna win.
I'm just saying,
Same
like,
for the queen.
He's like $100 richer.
Going to a flop. Yeah, C1, C2, C7, and a half.
He's like, C1, C2 calls.
Ace 8 Trey.
Check.
Pair of 8s for Lily.
300. Fold.
She's folding.
Ship it over.
She's folding.
Ah, why not?
Makes the call, says why not?
Wants to chase this flush draw. Getting in. Oh, gets there.
Queen of Felt is going to be sitting down.
Yeah. I actually thought she had the heart draw. I didn't even notice that she had the spades. She's got the flush now on the turn, going nowhere. Open-ended straight flush draw, but 9-high flush good enough. And that's going to shut it down. Guess we can't go out to eat with Tennessee Chad now.
That's
Why?
your straddle? You straddle?
You still down?
Too late?
We're on the straddle.
Now I got to start my weight loss bet
With yourself?
with myself. Slick Rick versus Slick Rick.
Sounds exciting.
Queen of Felt gets to sit down.
Oh, she sits down. You're right.
So you lost one of your contestants there.
I had the same hand that Jimmy too.
Who do I have again? Who did you? Who's got who?
I have Lex O and Neeme.
Oh, I wasn't.
You have Caitlin.
And Queen.
and queen. Cumulative winnings, J-Win, still way up there. Lily, you'd think she'd be higher than that after all the pots she's winning. Still up 2,300. Caitlin now throwing the party down 2,900.
What she's saying is that long term, she wants to make sure you're the best poker player you can be.
Snow Monkey's got you in the Slick Rick versus Slick Rick weight loss bet. Seems like a win-win.
Andros, I'm sitting down. It's not expensive.
The ducks for Cristiano.
You know what? If I win, you get the same amount.
King 8 Trey, couple of hearts. Pair of kings for J-Win.
I check.
Check, action on J-Win.
On it.
100.
J-Win connects with another board here. They're about to scoop up another one.
Andy, the last one standing has to pay $50 to each player. J-Win's going to win this one. And they also double win, which a couple of these players are fighting for. The worst person with the lowest VPIP also pays $50 per person.
Princess of VPIP is asking when she wants to get in on the stream. Whatever, we can make that work, Nakia. You know we can make that work.
She's got money. She just cashed in the main event. She had money before that, but now she has even more money.
Brand new money.
Brand new money.
Brand new, brand new. Got to put it to use.
60 today.
Aces for Cristiano, pocket eights for Neeme. My goodness. Neeme still standing.
Punish Andrew for not putting us on the wall.
Okay, I'll let you have it since it's on his button.
Is it button has to win it or small blind has to win it?
Button has to win it.
Just let the button win it.
No way.
Damon, I got you. The button doesn't
Oh, Neeme runs into it here. Our good friend Andrew, King 6 Trey.
You never want to leave.
First, we got our money on you.
Damon's looking really good to scoop up that money on the button as a dealer bonus. Unless an 8 comes.
Neeme's going to look him up there. Gives a little look to Damon. Damon's like, please fold, please fold. Not yet. No spades there for Andrew either.
Looking for the 8 of diamonds. The
Second
8 from
pair.
space does not come.
We're talking about you.
Check.
Cristiano's got a bet here. It is a must bet. $500. Don't think Neeme can continue here. Look at the big smile on Damon.
And Damon's going to scoop all that money off the button.
It was aces. It was aces. Okay. It was aces.
Take the tip. All right, baby.
Andrew, in your history, when you fold
Thank you.
and the table collapse,
I'm so happy. I'm like genuinely so happy.
Gotta love the support. Huh?
Tough game.
Deep into overtime on a Monday. At least I think it's Monday. Kind of feels like Wednesday, if you ask me.
Memo to all the Lodge Livestream staff: never have a stand-up game
after a certain period.
After a certain time. That is going to be
Tired of you guys.
in our meeting next week. But congratulations.
Shout out to Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Yes.
Back in the building here.
Kim.
He probably hates our guts. Wants to go home to his family. But no, we are here in the bunker at the Lodge for all of Chatsville.
What's the situation
Oh my
Like
God.
530 behind that.
530.
Yeah.
Just received a message
But let's see flop.
from underneath the door, the control room, from Maestro Matt Sweeney. Says, longest stand-up game ever. Still going. Your fault, Mike. I hate you.
Signed Maestro.
Trips for Notorious TJ. Cristiano with the ace.
Just wait until the stand comes over.
Oh, well, they sit down.
15 minutes away from fall. The 4-hour mark was when the announcement.
Jim. No, we'll stay. I mean, TJ goes all in.
No, we're all good, Jim.
Okay, it was a
Jim.
Bet for 1,000.
Come on, Jim.
Call for less.
You know Rick and I love
they
this
tabled
shit.
the hand.
We're fine. Notorious gonna take that one down.
It was garbage. I was ahead.
Big pot there for TJ.
It doesn't matter. I'm just stating a point.
Your point is invalid.
You had 3 pair.
You lost the hand, right?
Full double up for Notorious.
Like you said, I have not said shit.
You lost the hand. Obviously, you played it wrong.
I love how y'all fight like y'all siblings. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
So glad we at least have one fish. Let's talk about me.
What?
Let's talk about me.
I didn't hear you.
I called
Is
you
it
a fish.
we're going
but I-
2040, yes?
Yeah.
2040.
Should've seen it yesterday.
Yesterday's yesterday. Today's today.
It was a whale yesterday. No, that was Lily. Lily was a whale. I was a tuna. We got crushed.
125.
Raise 125 is the bet.
Kings now for Neeme. If he doesn't sit on this hand, then it's probably rigged. Neeme raises huge. Says enough is enough. It's my time to sit. We gonna have any defense from Lily with 4 high? My goodness, of course we will. Never give up, never surrender. Makes the call 4-3 offsuit versus pocket kings. 7-7-10. There's no way Lily's gonna continue here. There's no way. There's no. Are you kidding me? The check raise from Lily, 225. Man, this girl loves pain, loves torture, loves pain. Neeme not going anywhere with the pocket kings.
Can't get anything through.
There's a 4. She does pick up an out, the 4 of hearts.
I'm surprised she's still betting after connecting with this 4. There we go. Slows down.
Check,
Check, check. Little pot control from Andrew.
There's the queen. Andrew will sit down as long as
he's sitting down, Rick. Never folding.
4.
300 was the bet.
Snap call.
Andrew will sit down.
He was sick of it.
I was messing around.
And Andrew cracks a smile.
And then there were 2.
My button.
Caitlin and Lex O. And it looks like we got a little bit of a steamer. Little steamy.
I knew you didn't have to say.
What?
He's on the butt. That's my chances of winning are higher. No, your chances of winning are higher. So.
Take a look at the VPIP. Caitlin down at the bottom. Also still standing. Also stuck for the triple whammy for her.
All right, boys.
I'm rooting for Caitlin. She's an Austin local.
40, 40.
Oh, I see. There's somebody else.
Good point.
40?
Yeah, 40, 40.
Straddle. Coward.
Oh, wow.
Good luck, Kevin.
Wow.
I guess I should have called, right? Yeah. Made a bad play.
What?
Well, what Caitlin's saying is she'll get it next time.
Wow.
Caitlin's patient. I feel like I'm on the money bubble of a tournament.
I've had several.
for those people feeling bad for Caitlin, don't. She's had an incredible month. She won 60 grand in one tournament. She finished 5th in the ladies tournament yesterday. She's doing just fine.
Aces for Neeme right after getting the Cowboys.
Neeme starting to heat up. So 2 remain standing. And folks, sit back. Little Birdie told me it might be a little while before this goes. Maybe another 25, 30 minutes.
If Lex doesn't win this hand, I'll throw this red chip at you. If I don't win this, if you don't win this hand. I got $15 if I win it.
What a stupid sweat.
Remember, the sandwich bet goes like this. Skull Mike has Caitlin as the last person standing. I have Lex O.
I thought I had Lex.
No, you have Caitlin.
Do you want to swap?
No.
Saddle 20.
I'll give you 3-to-1 odds.
Collaboration, we all
I just believe that you got to stay with the one that you chose at the beginning.
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
Oh.
Folks at home, if you want to show your sympathy to Lex O and Caitlin, you can stand at home. I wouldn't, but you can.
We're going to get pictures of Chatsville standing up off of their sofa. That would be gold. That would be just straight gold. Yeah. Maestro Matt Sweeney, say hello.
All in.
Nina.
Maestro Matt Sweeney, and there's Nina.
Working overtime here today, are we?
Want to give a special shout out to Kim, who worked extra time tonight, and Maestro Matt Sweeney. Good job, folks.
Fuck yeah, TJ.
Cohen Lawyers is standing in Belgium.
It's late in Belgium.
Okay, I would do this with 7s through aces, and that's a promise. I would definitely flat all my premiums. I would also.
I got a decent pair. I wanted to call. If you showed out, I would have definitely called.
I know.
Notorious TJ is going to take that one down.
Why do you do that on the bucket? Just let me see the flop of my ace.
I had a pair. You know how hard it is to make a pair?
You had what?
I know. Ace deuce.
I had a good
2 remain standing in what's now become the longest stand-up game
in the history
of poker. You saw it right here. Guinness Book.
We should start
write it up.
We should start timing these, actually. Should be timed. Very close to 2,000 likes. Let's get over that 2,000 like count, and still we have not reached 65,000 subscribers, sitting at 64.9. As we are deep into triple overtime, let's reach 2,000 and 65,000. Caitlin reaching for chips. She wants to sit down. She makes the call 250. 3 bets to 250. Juicing up the action. Will we have defense? It could be over right now, Rick. It could be over right now unless J-Win with defense makes the call.
Defense.
$555.
J-Win with 2 overs
Hens
here.
versus King Queen. And top 2
Top 2
for J-Win.
Caitlin dead to the 10 of spades. Or runner.
Top 2. Caitlin betting 200. Maestro Matt Sweeney, you want a headset?
Yeah, give him a headset.
No spoilers, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
There's a boat now for J-Win. as we welcome in Maestro Matt Sweeney. How you doing, Maestro?
I'm great. The first thing that Slick Rick here asked me when I walked into the booth is, "Hey, who got the lowest VPIP?" I'm not going to tell you, Rick.
Yes.
You got to wait with the rest of Chatsville.
No spoilers.
Don't cheat.
There you go. I like it. Keep me honest. This has been the official longest. I was telling Skull Mike in our stream meeting next week, we're going to make a rule: no stand-up game within an hour of show ending.
We already had that rule, basically, and then Mike shows up at the table 20 minutes before.
Hey guys, how about a stand-up game?
I didn't offer shit. They were talking about amongst themselves. We are about a 20 stream stand-up streak going though. It's a thing now. You come play Under the Lights Table 11. You're going to be playing stand-up at one point in time. The earlier the better is preferred, but you know what? It's fine. It's a Monday night. Where you got somewhere to be, Rick? Answer's no.
No.
Maestro, maybe.
Maestro does.
I don't know. Probably his bed. It sounded like he had a late night last night.
Yeah, a little bit.
The chat's enjoying it. We do everything for the chat, so it's all good.
It's worth it. It's worth it, chats.
It's worth it for you at this point.
As we continue on here.
I will say, don't leave early, because it was a good end, all right? It was a very good end.
For those of you wanting to know, it's going to be within the next 20 minutes because Maestro Matt Sweeney, he could not be here talking with us if he didn't already end the show.
That's a pro tip. Right?
Pro tip. Whenever you hear Maestro Matt Sweeney on air,
end is near.
End is near. The world is coming to an end.
The gentleman who raised.
Charge your batteries. Get your water. Just in case the apocalypse comes through.
Jimmy Bluffett says that they are playing the stand-up game at the Wynn in Vegas.
Ooh.
I believe it.
It's spreading.
It's spreading, yeah.
Do we know who invented the stand-up game?
We did.
You think? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't care, really. I just was curious if anybody is claiming it. We'll see.
All right, I'm logging on to YouTube to smash that like button right now.
Get us to that. Get us to 2,000. You have not clicked the like button yet. What is
I'm
wrong
offline.
with you?
I'm just getting on. I don't have my phone in the booth with me.
Oh,
folks.
the integrity of the game.
True.
That makes sense.
Good
so I
point.
Smash it afterwards.
Good point.
Fair. I thought you did that even pre-stream though, so that's what I was mainly referring to.
Well, what if I don't want to give it a thumbs up pre-stream?
You don't think it's good enough.
What's your problem? You got a problem?
Kutina says good morning from India. Here's the flop. 4 ways to a flop. Jack 9-6, couple hearts.
Open ender for TJ. Lily just keeps firing pair of sixes.
Then you'll say, don't start this way.
Are they laughing at us?
Maestro Matt Sweeney, why don't you comment in the chat? Are you able to do that?
Yeah, I was just getting on there.
People want to.
Your name better read as Maestro Matt Sweeney, though. You need to change your YouTube account.
All right.
You do that before you speak.
I'll do that,
Before you type. You can speak. But before you type,
but that's going to take a minute.
Take your time. We got plenty of time.
We got plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
As Lily sweeps another pot. Poker Chat Pro says, I think I read that Wild Bill Hickok played the stand-up game in Deadwood.
No, that's not true. That's false.
It's probably false. Charles Kennedy says, can you get a massage while playing the stand-up game? Yes. No rule against that.
Never been done before. But
Yeah, but you got to be standing up for that. Just like a what? Standing up shoulder massage? It's just
possible. Interesting.
So rare.
Queen of Felt wants me to repost a video of you putting on the fur so everybody can get tagged. I said I needed to post it quick just so chat could see it.
YouTube is saying it might take a while for it to show everywhere.
No, it's not true. Save it and it'll be good.
Saved.
So Notorious TJ, I'm at the table right now. He says, come sweat my hand, bro. I said, okay, first rule of sweating, never leave the player behind. If you're sweating a hand, you need to stay there throughout the entire hand.
King 9 deuce, pair of kings for Notorious.
I'm ready for King then. Sorry.
You know what? I'm always ready for the team. I don't blame you.
She's on her home.
Guitar Jimmy, I've gotten that comment my entire life. Thank you very much.
I got root for the home team.
I can't get gum to
That's
stick to the bottom of
Weenie.
the guy.
That's funny. That's a good one. Flush draw here for Cristiano, and he goes for the check raise.
There you go, Maestro.
Goes for the check raise. Top pair for TJ.
Oh, poor Caitlin. She just wants to go home, she says.
I think we should just 45 minutes.
Both players here seated.
If it gets to a certain point, we could just flip for it. You guys do what you want. Let's listen to his hands.
I really wasn't sure if they were going to come up with some other solution to this. It just kept going.
They're talking about it.
I know. They went like an hour and 15 minutes.
The actual game?
Chatsville, have any of you ever played standing up for an hour and 15 minutes straight?
Loss on loss.
We paid for it.
Notorious TJ makes the call. To the turn we go, 5 of diamonds, pot at 1.3. Cristiano check raises to 500. Now the action is on him on the turn. Firing in the double barrel for every last one of TJ's chippies. Goes for it all. Pot size bet. That's everything that TJ has. Bluffing here with the flush draw.
30 minutes, TJ. I don't know, man. I didn't give away any reads.
You gotta stay here and watch, right?
You can never leave a sweater, but I can't help you.
Oh, shit.
First rule of sweating,
What are you
never
doing,
leave
homie?
the sweaty.
No man left behind.
You really check a premium on that flop? Block pocket kings, pocket aces. I just can't believe we would ever fucking check. I just can't believe it. So like queen jack of spades, queen ten of spades, 10 jack of spades, 10.
Now that I can see the holdings here, I thought Cristiano had it. I mean, there's really no reason for him to be bluffing. Both players are seated. He hasn't made moves like this all afternoon. Will TJ sniff it out?
I can show it.
Yeah.
I mean, just check into Lex no matter what, because he's going to bet and try to take it down, and you're going to check raise, except I bet 3. Fine, wrench in the plan. Alright.
You're dead.
All right.
You gotta be dead.
Let's see him, boys.
You want to go twice?
What do you have?
We went twice earlier, that's why I
Yeah,
asked.
twice is fine. I don't care. What
Are
do
you ahead?
He's ahead!
He's ahead. I thought you were dead.
I thought he was dead.
I thought you were dead.
I thought he was folding.
That's my 8-5.
Cristiano with a couple of outs.
That's a great call from
They're going
TJ.
to run it twice. One goes to TJ. And here's the second one. Looking for a spade. Doesn't come.
That's a good bet,
So
though.
Notorious.
I think
I'll probably fold it. All right, I gotta go
Yeah,
back
because
to
that
work.
was a good play. I would have folded.
Good luck.
In here with Slick Skull Mike and Maestro Matt Sweeney. My name is Slick Rick. If you have any questions for Maestro Matt Sweeney, he's the guy who is our executive producer on the Lodge Live.
12-25.
Jay went up 5K. Cristiano down 3.4 after that pot. Notorious TJ now in the green. Great call there. Plenty of stuff beats him, but will not be folding top pair. Ends up scooping that pot.
I feel like people are going up and down in the winnings all night.
Yes.
That's a lot of all-in calls.
Don't forget, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, we will have the final table. Believe they are down to the
Last I checked, it was 12 or 13.
13.
Yes.
The audience would enjoy you.
Douglas
they're gonna play
Polk
to
still involved.
Get him, boys.
Last one.
It's all for the audience. Honestly, it's all for the audience. Gotta make sure he loses. I'm okay.
The lodge located exit 251 I-35. If you are around Austin, Round Rock area, the lodge, you should already know this.
Already seen this establishment for yourself. Come on down, play some poker, have some fun. Always a friendly atmosphere. You can always watch the stream. That's how it is on the outer tables as well. And you might even get to play with Slick Rick on the 1-3 table now. Or Maestro Matt Sweeney. Both of these guys have been bragging quite a lot lately. Hey Mike, hey Mike, hey Mike, I want $200. Hey Mike, hey Mike. Four streams in a row. Hey Mike, hey Mike. It's not hump day. I don't give a shit, boys.
Yeah, it's okay.
Save it for yourself. I'm just salty because I've been losing.
So last night I'm walking.
Nobody
I want to
cares.
tell you this story here. 4 of clubs. I want to tell you this story.
25. 25 is the
Pair of jacks are notorious.
Ace of clubs as well. Just 5s for Neeme. Nothing for Lex, but he's still standing. Does he want to make a play, Rick? Does he want to make a play here? The answer is he's going to call an ace high hero call. That's not the play. That's not how it's done.
Just a quarter.
It would have never worked.
I feel let down by the lack of story that you
Yeah,
introduced so well.
So here's the story. I wanted to wait till the hand was over. Last night I'm playing here at the lodge, having fun. I walk to go get a drink. On my way back, I pass by a table. It's a higher limit table. And I look over, and with the widest smile I've ever seen, McLovin is sitting there waving at me. He's just waving at me with a big smile on. I said, hey, I see you. Good to see you, McLovin. He was having fun.
That's it?
That's it. That's a great story.
You have ace?
He did not. And he was not wearing
Did he
a
win?
mask either.
Was he winning?
I think he only wears a mask on stream.
Doesn't make much sense. If you're going to do it, you got to be 100%, right? All the way?
Yeah, I'm not a mask police guy, but
The point of the 25.
Oh, yeah, I don't care either way. But
I
if you're
could
going to wear it
care
on
less.
stream, I figured you wear it in
Right.
the room off stream.
Right. But he was just laughing and smiling, waving. Rick!
He loves you, man.
McLovin. I love him, man. He's fast becoming a star.
I don't know who McLovin is anymore. It's EFAN 2.0, by the way.
McLovin 3.0. 4 ways to a flop.
We can put that on next time.
King, King, Jack. Trips for Lex O. Uh-oh.
This could be it.
Could this be it?
This has to be it. This has to be it.
Who has the spade?
He's already sitting.
This has to be.
Lily
Wow.
has the spade.
Spade from outer space to keep this going. Lily's going to bet.
Jaywin and Dustin have no chance.
How does Lex not fire in a huge raise here? It's raising time, Lex. Just flats, letting her see a free river card. Not like she would have been folding anyway with the ace and the spade draw, but still, I am just amazed that we have not fired in a massive raise. Heads up to the river we go. Will a spade come?
Ace or a spade. And there's the deuce of spades.
And Lexo gets punished. Punished.
Ace.
No.
Spade.
That was almost a slow roll.
The unintentional slow roll there.
Is the unintentional slow roll
a slow roll?
Still a slow roll?
She
This is
didn't
the
know.
question.
I don't think she knew.
Really? I don't know very much about you, but have you been playing poker for a while? That was a very experienced move. Ace with a spade.
That is the question for chat.
Oh, that was good.
Is the unintentional slow roll as bad as a slow roll?
Wow. Straddle's on here from Caitlin as the stand-up game lives on.
40's on.
Wow. Trips go down in flames.
I don't know if you all caught that. Caitlin celebrated that last hand.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been out $350.
Just like we yes, just like we rehearsed.
I just lost a sandwich right there. I have a sandwich on this. And that's how I'm going to lose, Rick? Potentially?
I could go up 3 sandwiches, folks, if Lexo is the last one standing.
Wow. How does Lex O not take a seat there? Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Can I join in on a sandwich bet?
No, it's too late. Join in on a sandwich bet from the guy who knows who wins.
I just want a sandwich.
Shoot.
This overtime's gonna last forever.
Damon, do we have a final hand count yet? As in, because I would have assumed this would have been over already.
No, we're playing till the end of the stand-up game.
When one of them sits down, the game's over.
Yeah, we can't leave the audience with the cliffhanger.
That's a competitive way to look at it. No?
Live 40.
No, we are.
Yeah. This could be the record for.
I tell you what, Lily has loved this stand-up game. She has dominated the last hour of the show.
Took full advantage of all of them.
125.
Trying. Not very hard.
I've played a lot of hands.
And like had your opponents dead too twice.
Oh, no, I had ace deuce ace.
That's right.
You had me crushed.
Juliet. Cheers to you.
Queen, 10.
Mystery for the queen here.
A queen for the queen?
Check on 7 on actions on 2.
She looks to be firing here. Lily with the gutter. Gonna make the call.
Can you do me a favor and rescan your cards?
Oh, yeah, they want to see this.
Okay.
There's a jack. Straight for Lily.
Right on cue as she's slow playing this over. Checks it on to the queen. Snap call. Not interested in check raising. Perhaps fearful of big slick. Such a wet board here as the 9 comes in on the river. Flushes now there. And now
600 for that.
Lily leading this river is just a little strange. She wants to lead this river. I thought she would check raise turn. Flush gets there and the board is paired. You have plenty of showdown value. Perhaps trying to get queen off a chop. Unlikely. Holding a club of her own. Queen of Felt hates it. Says she hates Damon as well. 2,000 in the middle and she's in the blender. AKA the tank. What does she have? Flicks him. That's usually a sign that they're going into the muck in 3, 2, 1.
Shows the ace of hearts.
Almost had the time down.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Lily's telling her to pay it.
Cards in the muck in 3, 2. I see a paint card there. Is that a... What's that? Is that a king? Queen? What do we got there?
That's
It looks
black.
like
Wouldn't surprise me if it was a queen.
ace queen?
If you have a bluff, you should definitely show it.
Do we think that was ace queen?
I mean, that's what I thought.
Ace queen into the muck.
I mean, she can't have ace king because it would be a straight.
Thank you.
And she can't.
It could have been a jack.
Yeah.
Feel bad after that.
I'll feel bad.
Feel good.
I bet it was a queen. Ace
I
queen.
think it was a queen too. A great laydown. But if you end up check raising there on the turn, queen's never getting away there and she's losing a lot more money. So perhaps Lily just playing a little patty cake with her good friend the queen there, but I would have liked to seen her raise that turn and not really lead river. But it's all good in the hood. 2,400 in the chat. 2 players remain standing. 8:15, triple overtime from the Lodge Live for all y'all.
75.
This might be going on our longest chat ever. But we did have a rather long tournament stream.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I give both of mine for that one.
Lily and Notorious TJ, so we're at least going to have one more hand because the two players who are still standing aren't involved in this.
Who was the most valuable chat tonight?
Jimmy Bluffett.
Jimmy Bluffett.
Most valuable chatter with the drum roll.
Every paired board. Every
I
single
have to
one.
try it.
Check.
Both players with very similar hands. A 9 with no kicker.
Call.
9.
400.
Same.
They're going to chop this one up.
Oh my God, we're so good.
You're not even playing the standard game.
All right. Getting close because Pro Chat would assume that Matt Sweeney can never be in the bunker longer than 30 minutes. And he's coming very close to that
Don't give me
point.
anything on there. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I wanted you to bet more.
We'll see.
Have we taken a poll with chat? Who's going to stay standing?
Exactly.
Yeah. Who is 1 if you think Caitlin will be still standing. 2 if you think Lex O. 1 for Caitlin still standing. 2 Lex O.
Caitlin's
Then
at the
here's a
top.
VPIP.
Caitlin can have the double whammy.
She will have the double whammy. Could have it.
If I would have won the Jack
I mean, she's the only person who could have it. I guess, yeah, because she's got 19%.
In jeopardy.
Pretty even.
Yeah, pretty even. I won't spoil it. Look at all that.
No spoilers, Maestro.
Lex O with the
Have you
queen
changed
jack.
your name? Are you in chat as Maestro Matt Sweeney yet?
Yes, he is.
Let me see.
See?
Say something.
Okay.
Say hello to the people.
I'll put in my vote. How about that?
Your vote? No, put in 3.
No, I don't want to put in 3.
Caitlin wakes up with
1.5.
3.
I turned it straight.
I don't see your vote, sir.
Yeah, right there. 4. I vote 4.
Again, I just want to go home.
4.
I invite you to beat me.
You're not in blue? You need to be in blue, Maestro.
I don't know how to do that.
Here's the flop.
You
There's a tray for Caitlin. Is she going to fire here?
125.
125 is the bet.
Lex is going to battle here. It's down to the 2 of them, the only 2 remaining. Lily's going to get out of the way.
All right,
Mono
so it's
mono.
going to be over right here.
Last hand, everyone.
Last
hand.
Unless there's a chop.
The longest stand-up game in the history is about to end, unless there's a chop. Ace of spades. God help us if there's a chop. Can't be. Here's the river. The 6 of hearts.
Caitlin with the check mark. Can Lex get after it? It's going to need to be a big bet. Will he go for it? He doesn't even go for it. Checks it down. Wow.
And Lex O is the last one standing. He will be paying each person $50. And my God, that was a long stand-up game.
How do you not fire in a bluff there? You got to fight. You can't go down with a check in the stand-up game after the longest one ever, 2 hours plus. Come on, Lex.
He's been playing for 5.5 hours.
I don't want to hear it, Maestro. That's weak sauce.
Oh, my goodness.
That is some weak sauce from Lex.
So the big news is Slick Rick is now up 3 sandwiches on Skull Mike.
Sandwiches?
And Lexo just paid $50 to every player. And that will end our show. We're going to see some stats here to end the show. Let's see who the worst VPIP. It was, well, there's your cumulative winnings. Jay win, big winner tonight.
5K.
Cristiano threw the party down 3,500. Caitlin lost 3,100. Andrew lost 2,600. And here's the VPIP. Caitlin, by a hair, 20% is going to owe every player $50. Skull Mike, your thoughts on this longest stream in the history of the Lodge
It was
Live?
exciting. You know, the game, the energy was good at the table, and that's what we always want more than anything. Everybody having a good time. A long stream on a Monday to close out the LCS. The main event will be tomorrow, the final 6. It should be a star-studded final table. These are the instructions to play on stream. Skull Mike Poker, you know how to do it. TheLodgePokerClub.com/livestream. And we're going to add this VPIP challenge every Monday moving forward, whether the players like it or not. That's going to be the stipulation. Lowest VPIP will play everybody $50 plus, a little bounty, a little tax, a little kiss, Rick, and I'll see you tomorrow. Again tomorrow? I saw you Friday, Saturday, Monday, and I see you again Tuesday?
For Kim, who is the action tracker, for Maestro Matt Sweeney, who is the executive producer of the Lodge Live, for Skull Mike, for Poobah, who's run a hell of a Lodge Championship Series, Anthony Chester, Joe Pick, all of them. My name's Slick Rick. We'll see you in 20 hours.